tens and tens of years, and Sue, an American designer, really, really fortunate to have, and kind of said, you know, you should do some TV work with me. And it took about 3 or 4 years. But finally, I think it was only a year ago, I kind of started. Okay.
Wow, it's amazing, isn't it? I mean, what a difference, but also that design element, it makes sense, doesn't it? And actually, the work that you do as well, so beautiful, so intricate, and you love the construction, so I know the pop-up
I love the construction, and I love kind of making things look, I guess it's a thematic bit, making things look a little bit different, which we're going to have a play with some of our cosmic
There's always lots of dimension.
Fur for the pets.
Yeah, nice, fantastic. I'm looking forward to it. As always, here on HobbyMaker, we've got a fabulous team, 2 very special guests, actually, in the gallery. Shall we meet our crew today? We're very privileged. Look who's back. Jimmy is directing the show today. I mean, he did leave once or twice or three. I can't remember. He's back. And who's flexing his guns there? Is that Andy? Mr. Andy Love is producing this show for you today. And then we've got our gorgeous Bobby and Jay, who are here on floor with us doing marvellous things. And I've not met you yet. Hello. What's your name?
Hello.
Kayla. Michaela. Here's Michaela as well. There's Michaela waving as well.
Michaela.
So Michaela's here today too. Absolutely fantastic. So we're all meeting new people today.
Excellent.
So it's lovely and it's great to have you here with us.
It's great to have Andy back. He's my first producer, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah, first hour. Yeah.
And was it okay?
He was okay,
Yeah, he was all right. It's going to be fabulous today. We know he is. Right, we have, seriously, the most beautiful collection. We've already started getting your images through, I think, your pets. And was there a giraffe on there that I just saw? Who has a pet giraffe?
A giraffe? I missed that.
Do you have a pet? James, you've got a cat?
I've got a cat.
Yeah, what's your cat called?
It's Jasper.
Jasper. Well, we're going to meet Jasper the cat in a little bit. But first of all, let's introduce you to this beautiful collection. It's all things pets. It's absolutely fantastic. And it is jam-packed full of dies. It really is just brilliant. And you know, I think half the stock went yesterday. So, I mean, it really flew out the door. It's been massively popular.
Always popular. And the original release was hugely popular. And to be fortunate enough to bring some of those back, I know we haven't got loads, but to bring the original release back as well.
Yes.
I know we haven't looked at this yet, but that's a real bonus as well.
It is. And you will find that, by the way, the original release, set 1, is on the web. So you can go and get that if you'd like to. But this is set 2. This is a brand new release. Over half of the stock has already gone. So I would come in early for this. But do you want to introduce us to these fabulous characters, first of all?
Through the so
there we go.
That's the originals. There.
Here we
That's
go.
the originals.
Right.
And then we've got the boards there. So shall we start with Bella?
Yeah.
Because Bella is absolutely fantastic. Let's start with the cat. So this is Bella, our cat here. You can see the detail. If I turn that one around as well, you can see all the dies you're going to get. And the great thing with Sue being a crafter and a designer, you get all these little elements. You get the fish bones, the bowl, the envelopes. And that's a running theme right the way through this collection. That's Bella.
Lovely.
Then we've got Dottie, which is our Dalmatian. Dottie's great. So 7 dies in this one. We had a play with this one yesterday, so you can look back on HobbyMaker or YouTube. It's got this little doggy jacket that we had a play with, and I love Dalmatian. I've never had a dog, but I think Dalmatian would kind of be mine.
Yeah, they are really lovely, aren't they?
Lovely.
Beautiful.
So
that's 14 dies so far.
And then this one we're going to have a play with straight away. I love this. This is our French Bulldog. Although you can kind of make them into whatever you want to a point.
I was going to say, with different colours, different patterns, and through a lot of the examples you brought with you, you can see you can change it.
You can. I think everybody can kind of see them in their own thing. And this one's got loads. It's got the party hat, balloons, the envelopes, loads of hearts and flowers, and of course we've got our little French Bulldog there as well.
That's 26 dies so far. Amazing.
German Shepherd. So the German Shepherd, so this is one we had to play with yesterday as well. Love this. Real classic, this one. And I think you said this one kind of reminds you of...
Yeah, of my dog, Dan. Yeah, because actually, we were saying when we just said there, you can change these up colour-wise.
Yes, you can.
Because our dog, he's a collie and he's got pointy ears, so he's a bit like a wolf. And he sort of, he looks
a little bit like that.
One. Yeah, a little bit.
I was saying to Andy, a bit like the Littlest Hobo. When I see this one, I think of the Littlest Hobo from back when I was a kid. But yeah, loads and loads of extras in there, in that set. So that's Max.
That's amazing.
There. And then finally, but by any means, Bailey. And we've got a dog in the family called Bailey. And this is our Labrador. And he's got loads of doggy toys there. So, and the nice thing is, all these little extras, you can pick and mix right across all of these cats and dogs. They are all the right sort of scale and work really, really well.
And how many dies is that so far? Did you say 44 dies so far?
Wow.
And we're not done
We're
yet,
not done
you
yet.
know. No.
So this one, now I know for all you sort of collectors out there, Sue Wilson, because Sue has been in the craft industry many years with her dies. This is one of her noble collections, and this is the stained glass squares. Now all of these only launched less than 24 hours ago, actually.
Oh wow!
So it's all brand new. And the noble collection is always something that Sue brings out. These are your worker dies. These are going to be your tops, mats and layers for your toppers. And this one is great. It looks a bit like a film strip.
It
but
does,
we'll have a play with that one.
I love these big sort of stitch marks. They're great.
Yes, they're
really fantastic.
Really nice. So it's 9 dies in that set.
That is 53 dies so far.
And we haven't finished yet.
And we're not done yet, yeah.
So we've got our Have a Pawsome Day. Now, we had a set of stamps with the original release, which we've been fortunate enough to bring back. I think we may have some stock left from yesterday, but we've got some great sayings in the dies as well. So Have a Pawsome Day. So these are 2 dies in each. So it gives you the ability to do the background for matte and layering them up as well. And then we've got this little one. We've got Paws and Kisses, which I love.
So cute.
Really, really nice.
That's 57 dies in total.
Wow.
In this set. 57 dies. And do you know what? £85.43 is incredible. When you're talking creative expressions, when you're talking Sue Wilson, that is brilliant, brilliant value. So
high quality dies.
Excellent quality. But do you know what? This is HobbyMaker. So we're going lower. There you are, £67.99. That is a saving for every single one of you here today. WF2876 is your code. And you'll notice that we've got this on split pay for you as well. Now, what you may not have spotted is it's on a 3-way split pay for you. That's highly illegal at this price, normally.
That price, that's amazing.
Yeah,
it's absolutely
really
amazing.
It's Andy's throwing his hands up in the air and they say, it's nothing to do with me, it wasn't me, officer. It is already in place. That is on a 3-way split pay for you, which means your take-home price for the whole collection is just £22.66, which is fantastic. It's really, really brilliant. Now, Creative Expressions have given us a little gift today, haven't they?
We have a little extra.
Is this,
which is that one there. Now, we're going to be using this one because this is a great little die. This is a paper cut die. And
okay,
paper
what do you mean by that? Yeah.
So it's one of our brands, one of our designers that does paper cut. So it looks like it's a continual cut out of a piece of paper from sort of the old art tradition of paper cuts.
Nice.
And this, I picked this one out, this woof die, and I had a word with our manager, with our MD, and I said, I want to bring this one on with Sue's latest release. Can we do anything? And I couldn't believe what we managed to pull off.
Well,
do you want to tell them?
Well, so actually, we have you to thank for this. You've managed to pull this out back. You're getting this completely free today. So if you shop on today's show, you will get, while stock's left, anything from Creative Expressions. It's 1 per order. So every single one of you joining us today in our Creative Expressions show, you'll get this die absolutely free. It's amazing.
It's an amazing deal. And it's
lovely gift.
Paper cuts are hugely popular and they are really, really great. Should we have a look at some samples?
Yes, let's do it. Because, I mean, this is really, really amazing. There's so much you can do.
They are. So let me bring some up to you. I'll bring up some different ones. So I'm going to go through a mixed bag of cards from Sue and our design team. Right the way across, because they're so different. And a massive shout out to the design team. Thank you, as always. But these are by Sue as well from the design. So it's nice to see.
It's so great because it's just the different colours and different, you know, some of them are really bold, some of them are sort of more monochrome, but whatever you do, it works so beautifully well, doesn't it?
And Diane there's used that new Noble die, loads of really, really big colour on that one, and I'm just going to go through a couple of different ones. There's Max Air that we did yesterday. So
brilliant. If you want to see this demonstration, by the way, you can go back at 9 o'clock tonight. You can rewatch all of yesterday's shows, all of today's shows as well. So you can rewatch these demos. And just quickly as well, because obviously pets are really popular for craft stores and things like that. If you're making for charity, especially. So you can make and sell with all of this, right?
Yeah, you can do. You've got a great angel policy. If you want to double check it out, you can go onto the Creative Expressions website down the bottom. But basically, you can use these to make anything. I love that one.
Yeah, it's really cool.
And as long as you're using the dies to make something, you're quite welcome to then sell that for your own business or for charity.
Amazing.
Absolutely.
Look at this. I mean, they just look so fantastic.
I love Dottie.
Same die,
but so many different
look
ways.
at how different. Yeah, so cool. And again, actually,
so many different ways to treat it. And we've literally got tens and tens of them here. We'll go through a few more as we kind of go through. Pick them out.
It's such a smart collection, and you know, I think it's a timeless collection as well. You know, you'll use these for years and years and years.
I think that's why they were so popular, the original release and this, and we're so fortunate to have the original ones back as well, because you're going to use those. There's always somebody in your family that's got a pet or a friend or a family member, and it's looking after the pets. Thanks for looking after them. They did a really nice box idea. I think it's on display up here. The idea maybe even putting some pet little treats inside for your cat or your dog. There you go.
I'll bring it over. Is
lovely,
that okay? And I tell you, the other one I absolutely love as well is where you've got the whole family of pets all together.
Yes.
Look at this box, first of all. This is what James was just talking about.
Yeah, I think it's a great idea. So maybe you've done a bit of pet sitting and you want to thank your friend or your family member for popping in every morning. I know we have to do that with our Jasper. Stays at home when we're away, and it's fab. It's great, isn't it? What a party.
Yeah, what a party. I love it. It's so versatile. There's so much you can do with it. It really, really is just amazing. WF2876. And remember, you've got that 3-way split pay you can use today as well. And you're getting your free gift, the woof die as well. Now, you can see everything on your shop there. So everything there you're going to get in your I Want It All collection. We do have a couple of other options for you as well, because we do like to bring a bit of choice. If you just want the bottom row, you just want those 5 pets, we do have a smaller bundle for you here. So TK2847 is your code for this one. This is the set of 5 dies for you from the set 2, from this brand new launch. So you'll get all of these that you're seeing here on your screen now, $47.99, which is brilliant. That's on split pay too. Wow.
Is it as well? Oh, wow.
Andy.
Okay.
There's 44 dies there, and it's on 2 split pay. And
I missed that yesterday.
Yeah.
I didn't even know.
I don't think it's meant to happen.
Oh, okay.
So maybe they were just $23.99 to take it all home. That's just over £1 a die, which is exceptional. I love that little fish skeleton. It reminds me of Meg and Mog.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? Yeah. It's so good. Now, the best value, of course, is in the I Want It All collection, OK? That's where you're getting best value. That's where you're getting the biggest saving of all. And that is the most popular way to shop here today as well. That's what most of you are going for today. So well done. WF2876, 57 dies in total that you've got there. And my goodness me, you're just going to have so much fun with it. Now, we want to get to a demo. And I'm just going to let you know, everything on the web, so anything that James is using as he goes through, Andy will change the graphics. You might see some of those lovely, the mica's going to be there for you, the Cosmic Shimmer products there as well. And on the web, you will be able to find the original set of pets as well. So it's all there. And then we can just enjoy the demo. So here we go. If you want the original set, that's there for you, OK? So then you'll have the whole collection. But who are you going to make for us?
I am going to play with a little French bulldog and put him in his little party outfit with his balloons. And I just think he's got such a characteristic face. And I think that's the thing with all of these animals. All their little mouths are split. Sue's designed so you can actually pop the envelopes or the dog toy, or in this case, the little party blower in his mouth. And I just think he's got this kind of, it almost looks like he's there on his own, doesn't it?
It does. He's like, I will have a party.
I'm going to have a
much,
party.
even if it's just me.
And I've gone ahead and played with the woof die in the background because, I mean, it's a great sentiment. But as you'll see on a few of Sue's samples and what I'm going to show you is you can use your dies and your stamps to create some really, really different backgrounds. It's really quite sort of as a bit of a one-off piece.
And you have got a lovely stamp collection that goes beautifully with this that you'll see during the show. Just as we go through as well, you will get the individuals on there. So that's Coco, you can see on screen right now, BZ2897. It's just lovely. This background you've created.
It's great.
Wonderful.
So this is using our brand new velvet dye. I say brand new. I launched it probably about 6 months ago. Haven't had it on very, very often, but it creates this really nice texture. And I was playing with it yesterday because it's got this warm, velvety feel, and it was perfect for like the Dalmatian skin.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
So that's what I like with the Cosmic Shimmer products. You can play with them in different ways to kind of thematically sort of build your cards up and kind of make it look like something that maybe, maybe it isn't. So this has kind of muted the background, playing with our chalk colour cloud.
Beautiful.
Shall we have a go?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
What's the first step?
So the first step is, any of you that have got to know me, and I don't always use them on shows with Rosie, but I eat literally for breakfast double-sided sheets. I'm slowly getting known for this at Creative Expressions, and don't eat them for breakfast. I don't really. No, if maybe because we were saying at the top of the hour, we've got new crafters all the time. Double-sided sheet. What do I mean? It literally is a sticky sheet, like a large piece of double-sided tape that's sticky on one side and sticky on the other. And we've got them on today's show.
Yeah, we don't often have them.
We don't.
They're difficult to keep in
these
stock,
are
aren't they?
heat resistant. They're totally clear. They're see-through, and you can use them in so many different ways. And they're kind of my go-to all the time. So that's what I mean by double-sided sticky sheets. And we will be playing with those. I've got those to one side because I'm going to be coming back to that in a minute. So I will show you. But let's start with Coco, because he's kind of our star, isn't he? So I have gone ahead and cut out Coco there. And you can see all the little embossed detail in Coco, the little eyes and mouth.
So that all happens with the power of the die?
It all happens with the power of the die. So Sue's dies here. We can bring in all these little bits and pieces here. This is how they come to you. Without the magnetic sheet, it's just how I store them. You can see their Coco, all lovely cut out and embossed. And you've got all this detail you can pick out.
Brilliant.
So what I've done is I've gone ahead and cut out a separate colour in some foundation card, which we're going to play with both of these. But I'm going to start off by adding a little bit of colour to Coco using some of our chalk cloud, which we can have a look at in a minute. And I'm going to bring in a little bit of the black, which is often something we don't have. And also the terracotta. And these are a little bit different from the chalk or the colour clouds that you often see, because they will sit on the surface of the cardstocks. They're chalk bait, almost like a chalk paint.
Okay.
And they're water reactive, so just water based. You can mix them really easily. I'm also going to bring in a little bit of Princess Pink. So I've got a couple of bundles I've put together, which are going to use all these colours across the bundles that we've got on today's show, and the black and the white as well.
Beautiful.
So let's bring in a little bit of the black and the terracotta, mix those up. And I'm just going to start to add a little bit of colour to Coco. So you can actually be quite, I'm going to say kind of crude, but what I mean is just sort of quite quick. This isn't difficult. I'm not too worried about shading, and there's a little tip, a little hack. I always like to have a hack when I come in here, which the white colour cloud is kind of going to do all the hard work. And you're going to do this and think, oh, it doesn't look like what James did on TV, or, you know, it's really not that difficult just to add a little bit of shade to Coco here and just pick out some detail. I'm just going to do this very, very quickly. Top of his ears.
Do the embossing lines there sort of help?
It does. I'm just kind of... Sue's done the hard work. She's designed the die, and I've got all the lines that I can see that I'm following.
Nice.
So I know I've got his little spot here. I've got the crease in his leg here. I'm just giving him a little bit of dimension. Nothing overly complicated. And we're going to kind of mute this all together, for want of a better way of describing it, using another colour cloud in just a minute. Okay. So let's go with that there. I just grab a bit of kitchen towel just to clean that away. Take that off. So I've just got a water brush here, and so I'm just mixing water with these as I go onto a tile. That's all. And I put a little bit of pink on the ears.
Beautiful.
Like so. And I'm going to kind of call that a day with where we are for the moment. Just for quickness, while we're here on today. It's the sort of thing I get carried away at home, and I'll spend 5 minutes, sort of 10 minutes.
It's amazing how it brings it to life, doesn't it? It just gives it that form, gives it that shape.
Now, the black and the white that we've got on today's show, these are a little bit different. They're a bit crucial to any of your chalk colour clouds. You can obviously mix the colours using these, but the white in particular is just translucent. It's going to sit over the top of what we've got. So using a smoothie, you just dab it into the pots like this. If you've not seen them before, this is how they look.
Lovely.
And I pick it up on the smoothie. I'm going to go over the top of that, and it's just going to mute it down a little bit. So I'm just going to go over the top very, very quickly. And what it does, it's very, very subtle, but it kind of just blends it and pushes it all into the back a little bit. Nice. And what that allows you to do is to layer it up. So if I wanted to go in a little bit more with something a little bit darker, I can just go in over the top, 'cause it's all water-based, and just pick that out, a little bit more black, and just start to pick out a little bit more detail again.
Oh, that's so clever.
And it's just going to, a little bit on top of his ears, pick out the detail.
They're great. I mean, so they're kind of essentials, aren't they?
Black and white.
Black and white. You need them. It's a set of two that you're getting, and actually your deal there is fantastic, because they last ages, don't they? $13.98 for both of them.
Yeah.
Whew, it's all right, isn't it?
Yep.
Wow.
So they are a little bit different, the chalk cloud. Like I said, it sits on it, gives this lovely chalky finish, and it really looks really, really nice. So let's go ahead and just cut out, and I'm just going to do this very quickly, and what I'll do, because this one is dry, because it sits on the surface, you just want to give it 5 minutes to dry. It will just heat set them. Otherwise, you can still blend it with your finger, which is great, but I don't want to do that. I wanted to keep it fixed in position. So using this, I'm just going to snick out and pick out a little bit of detail, Max. And we just do it with this one here, just to show you the principle. And I'm going to pop in his little spot, for want of a better word, in that different colour. It just builds it up with a little bit of paper placing, like so. And you can do it with a little spot. And also, I'm going to do it with his snout, for want of a better word. No. So go around like that. I'm just going to, all I'm doing is just following the design of Sue's die, and I've realised I left my proper scissors at home, so I've got my funny little scissors here, and I'm left-handed.
They're good for...
And they are, yeah. Right, put a little bit of glue on the back of that one, and pop that one down there like so. There we go. So just, it starts to build up. He's got this lovely little, I don't know why I always think of someone like, what I'm thinking of, what was he called in Winnie the Pooh?
Oh,
Eeyore.
Yeah.
I kind of look at him and think, thanks for noticing.
Yeah.
It's kind of that sort of look on his face.
He does. He's a bit melancholy.
He is, yeah, that's the word. Yeah,
he's funny.
So let's add in his eyes. Let's give Max a little bit of life. So again, I'm not drawing this in myself. I'm just following Sue's design. The little nose is there, so I can pick out that little pizza wedge. That's all it is. And 2 little saucer eyes there, which I can colour in black. Just using a fine liner, and then slowly Max is going to, not Max, Coco. Sorry, Coco, calling you the wrong thing. Start to come to life, and then a gel pen, you can go in and just add the pupils and any other detail you want to your heart's content. Just pick out a little bit of highlight in places, and before you know it, kind of Coco's come to life really, really quickly. In all fairness.
Quickly, and just such a gorgeous character. I think that's the beauty with all of them. They've all got this lovely personality, haven't they? Have. All very, very unique, brilliant. And look at this little part. Yeah, just like your dogs and cats at home. We've had some great pictures.
Have I been missing them, or I've not been looking at the screen?
Shall we?
Yeah,
oh,
okay.
We'll show them after. Yeah, let's show them after the demo.
Cool. So I've got his little party hat. I'm going over the top with the chalk cloud again, just you can see how quick it covers it. And you'll see that a little bit more in a minute, just how quick that colours up our cardstock. Pop his little party hat on top of his head at a funny little jaunty angle. Like,
well, it is party time.
It is party time.
You know.
And he's kind of there. He's ready to receive his guests, he hopes.
He hopes.
And we're going to build him up a little bit more, but I want to give him a home next. So we're going to come back to Coco in just a few seconds, and we'll start to put together a little bit of detail with our brand new Noble die from Sue. So all I've done here, they're great. This is how you can just create really, really quick toppers using your colour, your chalk cloud from Cosmic Shimmer. So if we bring in the yellow that I've got, which is the vanilla, I think it's a vanilla twist, yep, vanilla twist. Charge up my smoothie, just like so. Just got some regular white cardstock here.
Just quickly, so you say charge, because this is really clever, this part of the system with the chalk cloud.
So we've got a sponge donut in the bottom, and then we've got a felt pad on the top.
Right, so you're never going to spill it, which is great.
You can't spill it, nothing's going to come out. And actually, with the chalk, it's a good idea, maybe 5 minutes before you're going to use them, just to turn them upside down with the lid on, and just kind of, because it's not a dye-based, it's slightly different, it just allows it to rise to the surface. It makes it a little bit quicker to charge a smoothie.
Nice.
But they last forever.
I like that tip.
They last forever.
Top tip from James there, I like that.
So then it allows you to blend your card. I use it all the time to kind of colour my cardstock really, really quickly, because as long as you've got your white and your blacks cardstocks, you can pretty much go in with any colour you want. And look at that, you can do a lovely shaded effect like that.
Yeah, it's gorgeous graduation of colour.
So you get a really nice graduation. All I've done is gone ahead using our brand new Noble dies from Sue. I'll just show you how simple it is. So they come like this, all stacked up. And all I've got to do is take that one, pop that one in there, run it through the machine, and then I'm going to get that really nice.
God, that's great.
You could do an ombre effect with it.
It's like a negative of the photo, isn't it?
It is. Yeah. It is a bit like a film strip as well.
Yeah.
So that's how I've created a nice little bit of a party background for our Coco. And I'm going to turn around and just build this up now. So just take the chalk cloud that I've been blending away there quickly. And we're bringing some glue and pop this down onto our pad. So the chalk clouds don't often have it, always bringing on the colour clouds, but the chalk clouds less so.
Yeah, but they're really lovely, aren't they?
They really are nice. It sits on your surface. You can use them on different substrates other than card. You can use them with MDF and things like that, because they're chalk based.
Yeah. So they give really good coverage.
Yeah, they do give amazing coverage.
Would you need to prime the MDF or anything, or does it just go on anyway?
You can do, yeah. You can give it something with a bit of a tooth, so you can kind of go on there with a little bit of gesso or just a white flat colour, just to brighten up the colours. And then a little goes a long way then, doesn't it, when you've got your base protected?
I tell you what, sorry to just cut in for a sec, James, but this stained glass squares craft die from Sue Wilson, this is really, really popular as an individual as well. So do come in if you're looking for that perfect birthday gift, craft gift for somebody as well. 9 dies in there.
It's great, isn't it?
$17.99, yeah, it's awesome.
Great. So there's our little Coco. I'm going to bring him in just a second, but before I do that, I've gone ahead and cut out a couple of the balloons that we've got in that same set. I've gone ahead, coloured them up in exactly the same way, using the chalk cloud, a little bit of white gel pen, just to... And the nice thing with Cosmic Shimmer, this is why I love Creative Expressions, is, I'm so lucky to work with them, is they've got such a massive back catalogue of Cosmic Shimmer products, thousands, literally.
Yeah.
You can turn around and colour up your cardstock, colour up your elements, and the whole colour combination is going to run right the way through your project. So you can see there that I've got the little party hat coloured in, got Max's ears, and it's matching the balloons because I've coloured those myself. So it doesn't matter what you're doing, you can kind of build them together. So let's pop in our little presents that we've got here, because he's got to have a present. It's his birthday after all.
Absolutely. Are they the ones he got himself for his party?
Yeah, it just made him look like he was popular, didn't it, really?
Yeah.
Bless him.
Bless him.
Oh, we're
really mean to
We've been quite mean to Coco. We're really sort of painting a bad picture.
There's going to be thousands of people at this party. We just can't see him yet.
Well, before I stick him down, let me just very quickly draw a couple of fine lines down there and just kind of pop them in behind Coco's back, like so, very quickly, and pop Coco down there. And he's starting to again quite nicely there, coming together. And we're just going to create a bit of a background using that woof die, and we can have a look to see how this comes together. The free woof die.
Yeah, remember, all of you are going to receive your free woof die. So if you buy anything from Creative Expressions today, while stocks last, there will be 1 per customer. So feel free, yeah, absolutely. And we've got it here for you. This is what you're going to be getting free. And I just think it's great. We're going to see how James uses this in a background, but actually... You could make that quite a sort of key feature of your card.
Absolutely.
Really.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Really lovely. You will get this. Oh, yeah, you could just chop the F off and you could be going whoop, whoop.
Trains.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Woo, woo. There we go. Absolutely. You're going to get this absolutely free today. You just have to shop Creative Expressions. And, of course, the bundle on your screen. We'll go through it all again in a little bit, but we just want to see the rest of this fantastic demo first. So, this is your background, right?
This is our background. So we're going to use the chalk cloud, and you'll see how quick you get coverage. So I'm using the smoothies, and I'm going to actually use those as a form of a stamp. I'm just going to push down, give it a little twist, just like so. Very, very quickly. I'm just going to build up a polka dot background, just randomly.
The pigment's amazing, isn't it?
They're really, really striking.
So
it's very, very quick. Now, I won't go over the whole area because I'm aware of the time, and we do kind of want to finish it. So I'm just going to kind of do half of this here, just to kind of give you an idea of how I would create the whole piece together. And I'm going to just literally, you can see how you layer them over.
Yeah.
This is the difference with the chalk over the dye-based colour clouds, is that it is going to sit on the surface. It is translucent. It is like a chalk paint. Yeah. But you've got it in an ink pot, which is really novel. It really is. And they're great. So you can create this really nice polka dot background.
Oh, do you know how amazing would that be as wrapping paper as well?
Yeah.
If you know, and so many things you can do with it.
And you can use your smoothies. You could go ahead, maybe if you've got blending tools, or maybe you've got even different shaped blending tools. I know Hunkydory do different shaped sponge blending tools. You could do all sorts of backgrounds, but just using the chalk paints to blend those up.
Love that.
Then I'm going to have a play with our...
Oh, these are stamps.
And now this, I've got to admit, this stamp set I keep going to time and time again for all sorts of collections, because they've just got those stamps in there that you kind of think, yep, I want something like that. I use this on the back of a card, maybe on the inside, so it looks like the little pets have walked across the surface. And I know this was really, really popular stamp set.
These are great. I'm just going to show you. Look, you can see the picture on screen, actually. You get so much in here. You know, little pets walking across the card or the inside, or just that little ball of wool. You can tell there's a cat looking for that somewhere, up to mischief. You are my favourite human. Thank you for pet sitting. These are fantastic. You get a lot of stamps in here as well. £8.99, James. That is super. You love stamping.
I do love stamping. Yep.
Yeah.
I know you often see me stamping, but watch out next week.
Oh,
I'm back next week with something a little bit different.
yeah, honestly, you've got to come in for these. They're just absolutely brilliant. And the great thing is they work so well with both collections of your pets, but they're also, as you said, James, they're going to work so well with lots of your other collections as well.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
This is just
amazing.
a must-have. And for £8.99,
13 stamps.
yeah, it's so good. If you have a pet, you know, like even when you're just signing your card, even if you've not made your own card, God forbid, and you're just, no one would do that. But when you sign your name, and you always put a little stamp for the dog, little paw print. Everyone has got to get these home because they're just genius. And if you haven't made your own card yet, you're in exactly the right place because you're going to learn how. 10% of the stock has already gone for this. If you want to come on in and grab them, you need to grab them quickly. 0800 001 4433 XG2847 is your code for this one. But so many, 13 stamps for £8.99, and they are all must-haves. Yeah, brilliant. Well done. Well done to each of you. Now, this is the double-sided.
This is the double-sided sticky sheets. So I'm just going to very quickly just do this half of the card, just a background, just to show you. So what you need to do is you need to let it completely dry when you've done that.
Okay.
Now I haven't, but I've got one I've done earlier that has dry. So I tend, because it's chalk, it's sat on the surface, and putting something sticky to something slightly wet doesn't kind of work.
Yeah.
So what I would do is stick that down like so, and then I'm going to go to the one I've done previously, which is completely finished and covered.
Okay.
We're going to peel that away, and what you're going to have is a stunning background that looks like that.
That's so good. I'd frame that.
Over the whole area. It's a great background,
beautiful,
isn't it?
yeah.
That's just using the chalk clouds. Now, if we bring in the woof dies, we can now use these to drop around the background wherever we want. Here you go. I'll give you a few.
This is just so
clever. Pop them wherever you want. Doesn't matter. Don't overthink it.
Okay.
You can kind of put them over the edge of the die if you want to.
Okay.
And then you can trim them down afterwards so that they don't all sit in the centre.
Okay.
So we can go with something like that. Okay.
Well, okay.
And then what I'm going to do is bring in our velvet dust. And this is the clever bit. This is where it all kind of comes together.
And this is quite new. This is something that's only launched.
Only launched this year.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it only launched this year. Got added to the Creative Expressions family. Only comes in white and black. It's not a glitter. It's something that's completely unique to us. And it gives a texture of like velvet.
Yeah.
And it's almost, I was going to say, like a matte glitter. And it's more about the sort of the actual texture and the feel of it more than anything.
I mean, when you buy those really expensive cards, you know, when you sort of, if you've ever been in Harrods or kind of Selfridges, when you've got the really exclusive kind of paper art collections, they cost a fortune when you've got this kind of background, don't they? It's really beautiful.
So, I'm going to show you. I should have pushed those down. I'm rushing a little bit there. But look at the difference, just a little bit there. The whole thing just mutes, and it's got this lovely texture and finish to it.
Yeah.
Now, I would go ahead, trim around the words in your guillotine or a knife, however you're going to do it. And when you've done that, brushed off the excess, you're going to have something that looks a little bit like that there. So it's all finished off and trimmed.
It feels
really
amazing.
Nice texture, isn't it?
And it doesn't come off.
Oh, no, it doesn't come off.
So
it's
literally
completely
shedless as well.
It's a really nice sort of textured, warm finish to it. So let's bring this whole card together really, really quickly now. So we've got our background that we've just created. And you can chop into this. I tended to do, when I do backgrounds, I tend to do large sheets, and then I kind of get left with loads of little offcuts like this.
Nice. Oh, they make great bookmarks
and then all of those bits you can then turn around, bookmarks, ribbon borders for other projects, boxes. So tend to work on a bigger sheet when I do things.
Little mini cards as well.
Obviously, for the purposes of this, just a small area, just to show you what we're doing. So there we go. We've got our lovely background there, and then we'll bring in our topper that we did at the beginning there and pop him in the middle.
So
and then last but not least, we're talking about the stamp. We've got the sentiments on the stamps. I've just done a little banner. Have a pawsome day.
Have a pawsome day. That's so good. My goodness me. So your sentiment there, that comes from the stamp collection, don't forget. And this is available now on our web.
There you go.
Brilliant.
I think I quite like Coco there. He looks quite nice, doesn't he?
It does very nicely, and that is so, so wonderful. Do you know what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop over and give you a little recap as to what you're getting in the collection, Come with me, come with me. Hello. I mean, look at what you're getting. It's absolutely amazing. 57 dies in total. So you've got all of your different pets down here. You've got that fantastic collection of stained glass squares as well, your Noble collection. And you've got the sentiments here as well. So this is so versatile. You can always create your own little book with this. You know, you could create your own little illustrations and beautiful characters. You can change the colours as well. So your cats can suddenly become striped or ginger or black and white or whatever you want. The dogs, again, can match your own family pets, which you love so much. We will come on to your pictures in a minute as well. But this is where the best value is, £67.99, and that is for all 57 of your dies here. Your code is WF. Woof! There we go. Is that done on purpose, I wonder? I don't know. Woof! 2876. And if you want to call through for that, 0800 001 4433. It's only £22.66 to get everything you're seeing home. Now, if you order in this show, your post and packaging will be free for the rest of the day. It's £4.95 for the entire day. So till midnight tonight, you're not going to pay a penny more. Tina's there, Sheila and Shirley. We've got Maureen there as well, Sarah and Brenda. So it doesn't matter as well, you know, if you can shop with different brands here at HobbyMaker. You can be shopping with Hunkydory. You can be coming in with Santangle as well. We've got an amazing show coming up with Sandra. So there's so much on today's show, and you can order as much as you like of it, check out as many times as you like. It's still only £4.95. And on top of all of that, today, if you shop with Creative Expressions, you're going to get that free woof die, which is just perfect. So come on in. It's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. That's one way to shop. You can also come on in, hobbymaker.com, and you can check. But just all I say is if you're shopping on the web or on the app, which are really popular ways to shop here at HobbyMaker, that you just must check out your basket. That's really important. People come unstuck with that every single day thinking it's in my basket, it's fine. It's not yours till you check it out fully. So please make sure you check it out. Okay, it's really, really important. Check it out as many times as you like. Still only that 1p&p. So it is superb. Now, those stamps that we brought to you as well, these have been massively popular. Thank you, James. Very, very popular indeed. Now, these will work really well with the brand new collection that James has launched with you from Creative Expressions, but they're also going to work with your original set as well. Now, 25% of this stock has gone. Okay, so if you're wanting your pet pals, this is an absolute must, really. And of course, think about your other animals and things like that. Maybe you've got topper packs and things that you want to use these with. They're going to work across the board. They really are superb. Sheila's there. Hello, Maureen. Hi, Christine. How are you doing? Tina's in. Sheila, Suzanne, well done. And Susan. We've got Michelle and Pamela. Judith, my darling, just make sure you're checking out. In Lancashire, Northumberland's there too. Well done to every single one of you. Now, have you got any questions? You've been sending loads of your fabulous pets in. Remember, James is here as well to give you another brilliant demo on its way. But come with me, because I'm going to step back over to James, because we've got all these
see some
fantastic
pets.
pics. Yeah.
I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, who's this?
Oh, wow.
Oh, so cute.
Oh.
This is Bailey.
Bailey.
This is Bailey.
Okay.
And Bailey belongs to Tracy.
Hello, Bailey.
Hello, Bailey. Pomeranian, and her husband bought Bailey. Oh,
He's
my goodness,
lovely,
he's so cute. Oh, he's absolutely lovely.
Lovely.
Is he very well behaved? He looks like butter wouldn't melt in his mouth.
I bet it would.
Have a guess how old this cat is.
Oh, wow.
Goodness.
Oh, that is cute.
Oh, Mitzi. Oh, my gosh, she is beautiful. How old do you think this cat is? Oh, my gosh, that photograph is absolutely
Yeah, I would say quite young.
Yeah.
No!
Well, I want some of Mitzi's face cream, please. She's 21.
I can't see a grey hair on her.
I know. Mitzi, you are looking fabulous.
21.
She is
Wow.
really lovely. Wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
Absolutely gorgeous. We've got some more pics here as well.
Oh.
This is Jimmy's new dog, Loki. Oh my goodness, is this Friday? So Jimmy,
wow.
Director Jimmy, this is Director Jimmy's new dog.
Oh, isn't
Very
it
cute,
lovely?
little Loki.
Loki.
Gorgeous.
Oh.
He is cute.
You're
going to see my dog next. Here we go.
Oh,
this is Dan.
I see what you mean about the Mac style.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
wow.
does, doesn't he? Yeah, this is Dan. This is Dan dog. And he's lovely, bless him. He's very stubborn.
He's loving the football there, isn't he?
No, it's the other way. That's it. And then this.
Oh.
And what's your dog's name, Andy?
Yeah.
Dallas. This is Dallas. Eating.
Clearly a vegetarian.
Yeah. He's not enjoying it at all, is he? Absolutely gorgeous. We've got Bobby's dog as well.
Wow!
He's so cute. Bobby, are you there? What's your dog called?
Finley.
He's so cute.
He's like a little teddy bear. Teddy bear. Oh, wow.
Oh, this is director Dan's dog. And who's this one? Dan Sketchley's dog.
Sketchley.
He is a beauty, isn't he? Look at him.
Look at that.
Gorgeous. Chocolate Labrador.
He looks lovely.
Dudley. There we go.
Dudley the chocolate Labrador.
Dudley. Absolutely stunning.
Oh,
That's
Jasper.
That's Jasper.
No,
I can see why.
I always say to Jasper, no paws, no claws, only paws. That's what I always say.
He's very elegant. What kind of cat is he?
He's a rescue cat. He was actually found when he was months old. My mum used to work in a vet's practice manager, and he came home with us one weekend for us to look after him, and he's never gone back. 14 years on there.
He is beautiful.
So,
really
he's got a good pair of fangs on him as well.
I see. A vampire cat.
Yeah.
And then this is Sandra's dog. That's Benji. Oh,
bless Benji.
Look. Oh my gosh.
I love his
Absolutely
neckerchief.
Gorgeous.
That's cool.
Yeah, really beautiful. I quite like Lassie.
Excellent.
Yeah.
The neckerchief didn't last long.
I don't know. Yeah, no, we tried that with Dan as well. Right.
Another demo?
Thank you so much for sending them all
Okay,
in.
cool.
Your code is on your screen. Let's get another demo in.
Okay, I'm going to do this really, really quickly. Bit of speed crafting.
Okay.
So double-sided sheets. Because you can use those in so many different ways.
All the time.
I do. But I use them in so many different ways. I'm going to bring a book out.
Yeah, you should. That'd be a great idea.
There's so many different ways you can use them.
Yeah.
So these are our mineral micas. So let me show you inside the pot, because this is a natural mica. This is kind of natural mica, how it's going to look, if you like, straight out the rock, straight out the earth. Beautiful. But it's mineral micas, and there's 3 different colours. And I'm always looking across our Cosmic Shimmer range to try and find things that I kind of think, you know, cool, that would look like, and this is kind of coming from my theming days, making concrete look like timber, and, you know, the sort of things that we used to do. And this is kind of a little concept of that. And I'm looking at mineral micas, and you see a lovely glittery background there, and it is absolutely stunning, and it's totally different. It's not glitter, it's mica, but in really large shards, and it's its natural colour. So you've got this lovely...
It's very clever, isn't it? Because it's got little pieces, bigger pieces, so it just fills the
whole space. And using it on that coloured card with the double-sided sheet, the coloured card kind of warms it up. So if I used a different colour, it would just tone it slightly differently.
Nice.
But we're going to go with a bit like our Dan's Chocolate Labrador, but more of a tanny coloured kind of finish to him. So I've got here our, what I like to call our Labrador finish here. And I'm going to pop that down over the top, and we're going to cut through that whole lot in one go.
Perfect.
So that's the mica and the double-sided sheet and the card using our die finish on there, and I will show you how that all comes together. Because what it's going to do, it's going to push everything down quite nicely, but it's also going to give us a really nice background to work on. So if I just bring him out there to one side, pop this to one side there, and get my pokey tool, I can just pop him out of here, like so. And you'll find with the double-sided sheets, you just need to... There we go, he's come away quite happily. Oh, there he is.
Bailey's very popular, James.
I'm not surprised Bailey's popular. So we've got his mouth cut, so we can put all the toys in it, but we're going to do the same kind of thing and add in... And I'll do this very quickly. We'll just focus on maybe one part of his body, using that black again.
Yeah.
I'm just going to use the black, actually, because the colour is going to come from that mineral mica. And we're just going to add a little bit of shade. And this is going over the top of our double-sided sheet and the mineral mica with chalk. So because it's chalk, it's going to sit on the surface. So we can go in there, add a little bit of shade, and not forgetting that because this is going on a natural mineral mica base, we can turn around and sort of blotch it with our finger or a towel afterwards, just to soften the whole thing off. So I'm just going to add a little bit of shade around his neck here, down through, and again, this is the sort of thing you can take as much time as you want on. We'll pick out his legs so you can see what I'm doing. And all I'm doing is following Sue's design. So you may not be able to see it, but even through the mineral mica, we've got all the crease lines that are being embossed in. So it's dead easy just to pick out those lines, put a little bit of shade in his chest there, like so. I can imagine Jasper sat at home, because I know he will be, watching me, thinking, I'm going to keep saying, hello, Jasper. And he's now running around the house mad, trying to find the Dreamies, I suspect, or any other treats that are available.
Or are these little pillow...
Yeah, he loves them.
Pillow snacks. Not as in Hayley.
Oh, not Dream. No, not Hayley.
Just to clarify, Jasper is not looking for Hayley.
It's not Hayley's not our house. No. So I can go around there. I can blotch it with my finger. Just add a little bit of detail in there and build that up.
That's brilliant that those chalks can go over the top.
Yeah, just goes over the top. And as long as I don't drop the pen, thank you, Rosie. I'm just going to go in with the marker, pick out his nose. We'll pick out his eyes again, like so.
Please don't pick out his eyes.
Well, not pick out his eyes. Try not. We're not picking out Dog's eyes. I don't want anyone phoning in.
No.
Add in his pupils like that. And we can also go in and add a little bit of detail with a gel pen over the top of these mineral micas to highlight it. So I don't add loads of time. But if I bring in the classic one I've done earlier, it is literally a few minutes later. You can see how, if I carried on, it's not many more minutes and you're going to end up with Bailey looking really nicely finished.
Amazing. And is that just a drop shadow? With
just a drop shadow. So I've just taken that. Yeah, thanks, Rosie. And then just stuck that over behind him, and that's so he jumps off the background. Oh. I've added in his little toy and his little ball.
Amazing.
So we can very quickly just give him a background, and I will just share that with you very quickly, because what I've done here is I've taken some of the stamps. I've gone for the paw print and the bone, and you can actually use the chalk cloud to stamp with.
No.
So not only am I blending with it, but you can stamp with it as well, really quickly, and it is really effective.
They're so clever. So you can literally, even if you've never stamped before in your life, today on the show, you can get the stamps, which have been hugely popular. Half the stock's now gone, so do make sure you're checking out on those. And come and get your colour clouds.
This is your stamping.
Your chalk clouds, and you've got everything you need to get stamping.
Yep. And it's a really subtle, again, chalk sits on the surface, goes lovely over the top of coloured cardstock without changing the pigment. Do that over the whole area, you're going to end up with something that looks just like that. And it's just a really nice way. I love creating my own backgrounds of things. And you've got a little set of stamps. These little worker stamps are brilliant.
They are. That's brilliant. I know. So beautiful.
Great, isn't it? So bringing in Sue's Noble die, the brand new one. There's a big hole in the middle. That's because I'm going to stick that for my matte and layering, and I've taken away that piece there to not waste any of it. Okay. And just to show you the coverage on this, because I did want to just show you. So that's charged up in the smoothie. One swipe over like that. Look how deep, and that's over white cardstock.
That's so good. So do you just not really buy much colour cardstock? Do you tend to?
I tend to use very, very light pale, because I can always make it darker with my Cosmic Shimmer products.
So good.
Yeah.
Nice.
Beautiful. I was only talking to them about that in the office this week, because I was needing a restock on stuff, actually. I was saying, they only ever have light cardstock. And I said, that's why. So let's just very quickly go ahead, stick all this together, 30 seconds, and we will be done. So this is that brand new Noble die. So a little bit of matte and layering. Pop that one down there. I just love the finish it gives with those lines. It's definitely going to be my latest kind of Noble die I'm going to go to. You'll probably see that one cropping up on a few demonstrations, I suspect, because it is a nice one, actually. Bring in our background with our stamps that we've made ourselves, using our chalk cloud, like so. And, of course, not forgetting the star of the show, after Rosie, we've got we've got Bailey here. You can see why I've added that shadow, just so he really jumps off the page. And finally, using that Noble die again, just to echo the outside with that sentiment. And last but not least, the paws and kisses. Pop that down there, and there we go.
That is incredible. So good. Thank you so much, James.
Sorry?
It's absolutely brilliant. If you missed any of that, or if you want to re-watch that, don't forget this show and all of our shows today and yesterday and evermore here on HobbyMaker. You can re-watch them on our website and on YouTube as well. Now, we have Sandra coming up in 5 minutes, and I just want to show you everything that you are getting in this amazing collection. This is your brand new Pet Pals collection from Sue Wilson at at Creative Expressions. It is absolutely awesome. Look at all the different characters, and again, look at all those details. All of those details you can mix and match across the collection. You can use with the original collection as well. All of those extra elements too. You've got Have a Pawsome Day, you've got Paws and Kisses, 2 dies in each of those, and you've got these brand new Noble dies from Sue Wilson as well, which is an absolute must-have. So it's a fantastic collection, jam-packed, full of beautiful characters that you'll use again and again and again and again. And not only that, all these little details, the letters, the bones, the flowers, the hearts, the envelopes, all of these things you'll use in so many of your crafting projects as well. Now, there's full angel policy, so you can make, you can sell to your heart's content, be that for your own business, if you've got an Etsy business or something like that, or if you make and sell for charity as well. You know, pet cards are always, always, always popular. Well, you've seen from today's show, apologies if we didn't make it to your photographs, but thank you so much for sending them in. It's been really, really lovely to see all your pets. We love our pets, don't we? And do you know what? Your first split payment, which is totally interest-free, it's only £22.66. So it's fantastic. We're not charging you anything for that. There's no interest on that. We want to make it accessible for you. Look at this. Absolutely incredible. You see how different. There's almost like a bit of a Disney theme with that one. It looks like 101 Dalmatians.
It does, yeah, it does, definitely, yeah.
But then completely different here. I love this one.
It's great, isn't it? It's just,
I want
so
a
stylised.
Like
Look at that.
It's great, so good. So you can really change these up. It really is fabulous. And remember, if you buy anything from this show today, you're going to get your free gift from Creative Expressions, your woof die, which is a paper cut die, and that's one per person here on today's show. So if you buy anything from Creative Expressions, you'll also receive that as well. If you've already ordered something today here on HobbyMaker, that's your post and packaging done as well. It's only £4.95 till midnight tonight. It really sets us apart because, do you know what? Not many places will do that. That doesn't matter which supplier you're buying from. It doesn't matter how many times you check out through the day. Just £4.95 till midnight tonight. So it's absolutely brilliant. Come on in, check it out. And guess what? James is going to be back here with you at 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock.
Thank you so much, James.
Loved it. Enjoyed it.
We've really enjoyed it.
I'll see you all at 4 o'clock.
Yeah, we can't wait. Always brilliant demos. And do you know what? We're going to step over to the other side of the studio where we're going to do some Santangling with a wonderful Sandra and her gorgeous new collection. This is absolutely brilliant. And if you love a little bit of steampunk, you are going to adore this. See you in a moment.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh, here we go. Oh my goodness, hello. We're all in. Core blimey. I know. I tell you what, there is a lot of busyness going on right now, both here in the HobbyMaker studio, at home as well, you're busy. Andy, producer Andy, has brought this collection live for you straight away, and you found it.
So excited about this one.
Incredible.
It's beautiful. I absolutely love it. This is like my happy place.
What is it about steampunk that you just adore?
I think it's the connections, because, you know, ex-school teacher, I used to teach resistant materials. So cogs and woodwork and little bits that you could stick together. Absolutely love it. And then when you mix it with a bit of drawing,
it's just like heaven. It's heaven.
It's great.
Well, I need to just let you know straight away, because we've not even looked at it yet, and so many of you are coming through. Well over 10% of a very big stock. Hello. That's all just happened so soon, hasn't it? Well over 10%. People are multi-buying. It's going absolutely bananas on the web and on the phones as well. Come on in. Shall we show you what you're going to be getting in this collection? Because it is
Isn't it
so
nice
beautiful.
to be trusted, though?
Yeah.
Thank you ever so much, everybody, because if you've not seen it.
But do you know what? Everyone is coming through. They know you. They know the quality of what you bring. They know the versatility and how unique everything is as well. So, you know, well done for getting in early. You are.
Oh, so what do you want to do? Do you want to see the samples, or do you want to see the sketchbook first?
Oh, let's see the sketchbook first.
Let's
is
do
that
the
all
sketchbook
right?
then.
And I love that you allow this. I love that you let us.
It's nice for you to see where it comes from. And of course, this is I use one of these every year, and there's my original sketches. And to be honest, the final pieces haven't changed much.
It's incredible. So you go, you in your amazing book of imagination. This is your sketchbook, and then from here you pick out the shapes. That then make the stencil that you're going to be getting at home. So shall we show that stencil? You can see it's just over here, and you can see the stencil you're going to be getting. You can also see the booklet you're going to be getting. So it's just over on the purple one over on...
Right at the end.
Right at the end, there we go. That's it. Steampunk hats and flowers. Thank you, my darling.
Doesn't look like much, does it?
But my goodness, what you can do with it.
I love that. I love you to look at the stencil and think, how?
What happens?
How? You don't need any other sense. How do you do it?
What do we do? And the great thing is Sandra put together the booklet for you, and this is the booklet which guides you, which helps you, which holds your hand, which gives you inspiration, which takes you through step by step, so that then
these are just
you can create
look at this
magic like this. I mean, honestly, absolutely thrilling, so beautiful. Oh my goodness, whether it's card making, whether it's wall art for your room, whether it's for the living room, whether it's for the dining room, whether you're wanting to just create incredible wedding gifts, birthday gifts, anniversary gifts for people. I mean, this is joyful. It's absolutely incredible.
Can I say thank you to Craig as well, because he's lent me his die. I brought the Crafter's Companion die yesterday.
Yes.
And of course, I was like, I need it now. But I did text him and say, can I borrow one? So he's lent me one. So you have got some Crafter's Companion die shapes. It just works.
They work really well, don't they?
It just works.
I love that you've done that, because it shows you at home as well. You know, you don't have to compartmentalise everything.
No,
you
not
can
at all.
use different brands, you can use different types of crafts and work them together.
We do talk to each other.
Yeah. You do like each other.
Yeah. Do you want to see this
wonderful.
one?
Yes, please. This is very beautiful.
Yeah, I'm going to demo this one, actually,
Look at this.
Just, I mean, look at that.
Absolutely. And well, do you know what? Really lovely timing as well, because it's very poignant. We're nearing, obviously, we're in autumn now, and November the 11th, we'll be honest very soon. If you're wanting to create something really special for somebody, really special for your own home as well, what an absolutely beautiful way to remember.
It is. And in all honesty, my thoughts weren't there. I tend to draw what I enjoy.
Yeah.
And it's how it feels.
Definitely.
So drawing the hats and putting those flowers in, the poppy, it was just there.
It evolved and
it evolved into it. So absolutely. So it's not just for November. You can use it any time, but it's a beautiful flower.
It is absolutely.
And I'm going to show you how to draw this one.
Oh, well, I can't wait to see. Well, do you know what? Would you like to? Yeah, you head over and get yourself ready for your demo, and I shall let you know at home how to get involved, because obviously so many of you are there already. You know us well at HobbyMaker. You know Sandra incredibly well. You're in. You know how fabulous this is going to be. So well done to every single one of you. Maybe you're watching for the first time today. Maybe you've just stumbled across us. You've been hopping through the channels. Well, do you know what? You might be sitting at home and saying to yourself, oh, this isn't for me. I can't draw. Well, this is kind of the whole point of Santangle. What Sandra's done, and please message in if you have been there and now you are one of Sandra's biggest followers because you thought you couldn't draw, and now you can. Now you've had this whole world of creativity opened up to you, and actually you're drawing beautiful things that you never thought would have been possible. Sandra's opened this door up for so many of you. So do please message in and share your story as well, because it's always wonderful to hear from you. If you are brand new today, I promise you, this is for you. This is 100% for you, because this is for everybody. This is what is so joyful about Santangling. It's fully inclusive. It is something that every single one of you at home will love. 0800 001 4433. Free phone number. You've also got free web, free app to download as well. And £4.95 postage packaging all day long till midnight tonight. So do you know what? Literally every item on the show today can be yours for £4.95 postage and packaging, which is incredible, and that's across different brands as well. I mean, it does set us apart at HobbyMaker. We're really proud of that. So do come on in. It's gone absolutely bonkers, Sandra.
Well, let's
dive in.
Let's all chill.
Yes.
When you get your instructions, first thing you're going to do, have a look through them. But you see on the back here, I've given you the shapes and I've put numbers on them. What I want you to do is to reproduce that. So use a Sharpie or something and actually put the numbers that match mine. I know I say that, but somebody didn't once, and we got some quite interesting things. Match my instructions. And when you've done that, then go through. Don't think you've got to start at the beginning. You can start wherever you want to do. So we're going to move on in a little bit. And here, it's drawing the poppies with cogs. You don't have to put the cog details in, but you can if you want to. And what I also do is I give you an idea of the measurement, so the size of the finished piece of artwork. So you can decide where you want to do it, what you want to do. So are you ready? Here we go. Instructions in front. I've got my stencil. I've got my pencil. I've got a rubber, I'm going to need a rubber, and I've got my fine liner pen. OK, don't forget the tortillon.
Oh, yeah.
If you want to actually just use pencil. All right, so here we go. Oh, it's running away. All right, next thing then. So here you go, number 4 on my stencil. I'm about the middle of my paper-ish. And I'm just going to put that in, just as a bit of a guide. Okay? So far, so good. We can all do that, can't we? Then the next bit, I can draw this freehand, or I've got a range of different circle shapes here. I'm going to put one of those in. Let's go with, I'm going to number 14, okay? And I'm not in the centre. You don't always have flowers that completely face you. So we want it to be slightly off-centre, and that means that you're going to have one that's a bit more realistic when you've finished. Okay?
Does that give it a bit more dimension?
Yeah, it does, because it allows you to sort of be more depth and more, dimension is the word. Okay, so I'm going to put myself like a little smile, a little half moon underneath it. Hence, that's where my depth is coming in, okay? And let's put a little swirl in there. You could do that after with a pen. You don't have to do it with a pencil straight off. I'm just sort of going in with my instructions. A few little lines there. So I've got something started. And then on my instructions, it shows I've got like a V shape here. And I've got a V shape here. Again, it doesn't look anything like a poppy yet, but please bear with me.
Trust the paper.
So, all right, I'm going to sort of come along here. And I'm going to put myself an extra little triangle there. It's almost like an extra little pizza slice. And I'm going to do similar up here. This time I'm going to go a bit further up, look. So, again, it looks a little bit rough around the edges, but we're on step 4 already. Here we go, look, step 5. So, it says, let's draw up here, like this. And I'm going to sort of have a bit of a wobble on. Now, if you find that you wobble naturally, brilliant, this is for you. If you don't, and you're like, I'm not so sure, don't hold your pencil too far down, hold it a bit further up. And it means that you can't quite get a sort of even line. So you want something that's a little bit sort of wavy.
So you're kind of creating that natural frill of
exactly,
the poppy, aren't you?
Same down this side, so I'm going to put this one in. All right, and again, they're going to look slightly uneven, and that's what we want. So by holding it further out, I'm not sort of controlling it down here. Okay? And then we've got our next one. So we've got a gap here. So it says, right, put a bit of a line up here and sort of come in with a wobbly line and back in. Yeah? This one, so we've got like another sliced V here. But this time, I'm going to sort of use this bit, but I'm going to give myself a guide about here, about halfway. And I'm going to put myself some wavy lines in there. So you see, you've got differences. They're not the same kind of thing. So then the next one, in we come. So it's coming around here. And I'm going to stop sort of part way in between there. And then the next one, round here. Now let's go to about there. Now I'm coming out of that shape a little bit. You can, there's no rules. You don't have to stick within that. All that's doing is giving you a little bit of a guide, so you kind of know where to stop. Okay? So I'm just going to rub that little bit of a construction line out. You know, that little pizza slice that we don't need. And let's move those little bits from around the outside, just so we can see the kind of shape. Still, it looks all right, but doesn't quite look poppy-like yet. We've got to make these petals look more translucent. So I'm going to put myself a little curve here, look, so it looks like the petals folded over, because they do that a lot, don't they, poppies? Let's do one here. You could do it on every one if you want. I've just got the 2 on the instructions, okay? So then, you see where we've got these sort of wavy lines? I'll do one really, really big here. So we've got this kind of a wavy line going on like that. So where you've got the dip here, if I put myself a line down like that, not where I'm going up, just sort of, see where it's coming down? Line, coming down. Coming down. You see, you've got those kind of things going on? Yeah. So if I actually do that here, let's do it with this one, and start to put some lines in where they're dipping. Sort of same there. Yeah. And then let's bring some up here. Always going from this in towards the petal. So if you turn it round, you can sort of follow and do the same again. Poppies have lots of these, lots of them. Turn it round again. So I'm doing a little bit round the middle there, but then bring it in. You see how I'm following the shape of the petal? So as I work my way round, working those in, you see it's starting to sort of give it a little bit of shape now. Yeah. And that's what we're after. We want something to look a bit uneven round the edges. So you see I'm starting at the top, pulling it in. And they're not all going to be the same length. But it's all where those little dips are. Let's put a few of those in. Same on this one. See, that's got less because it's not got as much of like a a wavy line there, so you're going to get a few less in there. And it just depends on how you've drawn it. You didn't plan it. You didn't look at this step first, so it's kind of how it works.
Gosh, that's amazing how quickly that's happened.
Yeah. So if I bring my tortillon in, now this is just regular printer paper, so it's not going to move as much as if it was on a nice piece of cartridge paper. But if you've never done it before, get yourself a bit of this and have a practice. So let's see how this works. Let's look at it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in and I'm going to move some of that pencil to the sides there. You see how I'm getting a little bit of darkness there? And that's because I'm using a 2B pencil, which is going to move a bit, so the paper's not going to do it as much, but you can get the idea. So you see where I've got these lines now. I'm going to choose one side. So I'm on the left, and I'm going to soften that pencil line. You see, easing it out. Same on the next one. So I want quite a dark bit, then I'm going to the light. Next one, quite dark, going to the light. Quite dark, going to the light. You see how that works?
Beautiful.
Okay, a little bit under there because that's folded in underneath, a bit round there. And the tortillon, it's one of those things, it's an absolute essential. They're very inexpensive, but my goodness me, look at how they change things. So that's kind of how you shade it. I'm going to move on a little bit. It wants a bit of a stem. So stem, I haven't given you a stencil for that, it's a line. Okay. So imagine where your middle is, okay? You see? In. Okay, so I'm pretending first, and when I'm comfortable with it and I know where it is, then I can put it in. I am giving you some stencils for the leaves. So here we go, leaf shape. So if I put that one in, draw that in with my pencil, okay, but then what I'm going to do in between there, I'm going to put like little V's in, like that. Same on that side. And then if I draw around the whole thing, I get a leaf shape that's got those little indents in, you see? Okay?
Yeah.
All right. So one more thing and then I'll move on to the next little bit. Cogs. These are, I love drawing, I love drawing cogs. It's basically circles. These are circles because John did the stencil and I said I wanted circles, not bubbles. So let's put 2 in first, you see? Got 2 there. And then I'm going to put 1 in the middle, like that. So to do a very, very straightforward one, if I actually come to the bottom here, I'm going to put 2 little lines in. And I'll do the same at the top, although it's under the flower. And then I do 2 here, and 2 here. And then I've got these spaces, so I can choose to go and put 2 of those patterns in. See, like that? Let's do 2 there, like so. And then a couple in there, and a couple in there. All right, so if I bring my pen, just pick that up a bit. You ready? So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to go across the top of one and then down, and then across there and then back up. And I'm going to follow that shape round. So I could do these as rectangles. I could curve the tops. I could curve the bottoms if I want. There's so many possibilities within that shape. You see, you're forming the outer of that cog.
So clever.
There you go. Centre bit, let's put, we could have a flat head or a posi drive. Let's
what now?
Posi. There you go. Yeah, that's a cross, posi. Flat head with just one line.
Is flat head a posi, is it?
Flat head's, no, literally flat head. Posi is a cross.
Okay, so the posi is the posi. Okay,
that's
posi
it.
is the
Do you know, you have to educate. Yeah. So, all right,
what's the name of flathead screwdriver?
It's called a flathead screwdriver.
Is it? But is there a name for
Not
one
really,
of them? Is there not?
No.
Sure, there's like a little.
Yeah, you could have Phillips. They're the crosses.
Phillips, that's the Phillips are the crosses.
Yeah. So within this now, I could leave it as is if I wanted to, but let's change it up a little bit. Let's put another shape in there, like this, and another one. So I'm going to get 3 of these in, or you could do 4. Or it's a bit straight there. All right. So if I draw that in with pen, see everything in pencil first, so you're not fully committing yourself. You can actually come in and do little bits. You see how you're getting that kind of a shape going on. If I just sort of thicken up those bits, you get a little bit of sense of dimension there as we go.
I love that wonderful contrast of organic and industrial.
Yes.
It's so beautiful, isn't it?
Yes, so it looks like that.
Lovely.
I've done a little bit more work to it, of course. I've done my centre a little bit more, and I've added the extra sort of part open poppy, but we could spend all show just drawing that. A couple of things, something that I like to do when using reds. I'm going to use a bit of watercolour on this.
Okay.
The actual one that I did for the sample is actually done with alcohol markers.
This one?
Yeah.
This hits.
And then I've gone over the top with coloured pencils.
With colour pencils.
Yeah.
Oh, amazing. So you're again combining your media.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So whenever you're doing a red, this is a little bit of advice here, you put a yellow down first.
Okay.
So if I just do this top one so you can sort of get the idea. You don't have to worry at all about whether it's going down the right way, whether it's going to fill in completely. It's just get some yellow down, okay, like so. And then I've got a couple of reds here, my watercolours. Let's bring a little bit of red in there. Here we go. And see where I've got the lines?
Sandra.
It's all right?
Sorry, I don't know if this was meant to happen, but we've done a little bit of a cheeky deal on your watercolour pencils today. It's there for you. FZ1236. A very, very cheeky deal because that's 36 watercolour pencils. The ones Sandra's just using right now, they're amazing. So snap them up at that price today because it's bonkers.
Oh, okay.
Beautiful.
Okay, didn't know that, but okay.
Done all right.
Yeah, that's all right. It's asking
Better to ask for forgiveness, yeah. Forgiveness rather than permission.
Yeah, absolutely. So what I'm actually doing is mixing in a couple of those reds that I've got. I'm using the lines that I drew to help me put some colour in, okay? I've got a real dark one here, but I'm not going to use that for a moment. So if I just bring a brush in, a bit of water. You don't need much water for watercolours, honestly.
Yeah.
So using a spritz bottle, just put a bit of water down.
So these are the watercolour pencils, aren't they?
These are watercolour pencils, yeah. So I have talked about these extensively, about how you test if you've got enough water or not. If you actually put it on your hand and it drips off, it's too much water.
Okay.
So I've just got a nice amount there. So if I come on in, and I'm going to go along and in with those lines first, because I don't want to fill the whole thing in completely. I want to have a little bit of light coming through, and that's what the yellow's going to do.
Ah, nice.
See? So that's a little bit on there. And that water's going quite a long way. I know some people are a little bit frightened of watercolour because they think they don't have the control on it, but you can see there I'm choosing what I do and where that water's going. I'm not flooding it at all, just little bits in.
So the fine liner you've used underneath is waterproof, right?
It is, yes,
permanent.
it is. Okay, so there we go. I'm going to put a bit more water on my brush now, purely because, just check again, I'm going to go in with this dark colour, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a little bit on the end of my brush. So I'm not touching the wood, I'm just touching the pigment at the end.
Okay.
Twisting my brush round, so I've got a little bit on the end. And then I can choose little bits. So like here, where this one's going under there, I can put a bit of darker colour in. Just sort of pull it up. See, I am completely in control of what I'm doing there. The water's not running away with me. It's doing exactly what I want it to do. But it's doing all the blending for me. Yeah? So that's how you would kind of use the watercolour. If you want to go in with regular pencils, you would end up with it looking something like this.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Wow.
So you can see the yellow underneath.
Yeah.
And then I've used a mixture of reds and corals, that kind of thing. My little cogs, things going on, using my grey. So that's my regular pencils there. But really nice thing, of course, is we can add a little bit of detail behind. If I just turn that one over, I've got my background stencils. You know what we did with the Steampunk bees, which were amazing.
Oh,
Yeah,
so lovely.
some
We've got
little
those on the show
samples,
today.
So you could use little bits of these. I never really do a full piece, if that makes sense. I only ever sort of pick bits out. And yeah, look, yellow to yellow, Leslie, I'm doing it.
Oh, well, she's going to be pleased.
She shouts at me.
She messaged in last time to
She
say
did.
well done.
Yeah, she did. I felt ever so special.
I bet.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to choose parts of it. See, I kind of like this bit here. So I'm going to sort of go in there, just a little bit of ink.
And would you always do this after you'd done the kind of main event?
Yeah. I know that sounds a bit, what if I go wrong? If you go wrong, spritz it.
Yeah.
Put some more ink over the top. Do something different with it. There we go. So if I just pull that off, you see, you're just getting little hints.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Let's do a little bit up in this corner as well. It's coming in there. See, I want that bit. So I'm choosing which bits I want. There we go. Let's put a little bit in there. And then I'm going to bring just a little bit of orange in, just because I'm showing off, look.
Orange and orange.
Yeah.
Nailing it, Leslie.
Yeah.
Absolutely spot on.
I'm going to add a little bit of that over the top. It just finishes it off, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because you've got this wonderful drawing. And you're like, right, what do I do with it now? Because it's like a white background. And it looks a bit, gosh, don't really know what I'm doing with it.
Well, it's lovely, isn't it? Because it kind of gives, you know, when you get light shining through a window and you get sort of shapes on the wall behind and...
Absolutely.
Just gives little echoes of that, doesn't it?
This is it. And then, you know, it doesn't look too industrial, but it's got that kind of a vibe, doesn't it? So, there you go.
That is wonderful.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. Yeah. And I mean, and do you know what? You give that to somebody as a card... And that is going straight on the wall, isn't it? It's going in the frame, it's going on the wall. And you get that immense sense of pride because you create something.
You've drawn it. You've actually drawn it. It's not a stamp. It's not something that you've printed out. You've physically drawn it. So even if you wanted to do it just in pencils, then you don't have to draw it in fine liner pen if you don't want to. So you can then watercolour it and it'll look more like a real poppy rather than having the black outline.
It's just
completely your choice. You do whatever you want to do with it, but that's just one out of the 5.
Out of the 5 you can do.
That you can do in this stencil.
It's phenomenal, and we can see by the reaction to this that it is immensely popular, and you clearly want to have a go at this yourself. Over 50% of a massive stock, and actually restocked halfway through the show. So over 50% of a very, very big stock here has already been allocated. If you haven't yet checked out your basket, Erica, Michelle, Christina, Deborah, Sandra, Beverly, Gloria, Angela. I'm not naming and shaming. I just want to make you aware you haven't checked it out yet, and therefore it's not yours. And every day we get messages coming through from people saying they don't know what happened. They went to check out and it disappeared. 9 times out of 10, and probably, in fact, more than that probably, you know, Sandra's shows completely sell out because they are hugely popular. So do not leave anything in your basket, okay? It's really, really important. Sheila's there, Pamela, well done, Tara, Glynis, I mean, so many names, I can't read through everybody, but well done to each and every one of you. If you've got any questions, message in, okay? If you've got anything you'd like to know, if there are any tips you'd like to learn from Sandra, and if you love Santangling yourself, message in. Your message will come straight through to Andy, the producer on the show today, Mr. Andy Love, who many of you know very, very well indeed. Here he is, working very hard in there. There he is. So there's Jimmy as well. So you can... It's not Jimmy, that's Ollie. Hello, Ollie. There we go. Hi, Ollie.
This is Ollie.
I know, it's it, everyone's moving around. In fact, should we show a message from Donna?
Let's do it.
Hi, Donna. How are you doing, darling? Donna says, afternoon, Sandra.
Hi.
I am in awe of how talented you are. Oh. What makes you really clever is your ability to make that accessible to all of us. Thank you. It is amazing, isn't it?
That's what we want.
This is what we love. Yeah. And you do, you break it
drawing.
down.
Everybody. I was told I couldn't draw at school. And I was not allowed to take art GCSE because I was rubbish. You know what? I'm so stubborn. I think that's what it is. So stubborn. But I want everybody, I don't want you to feel that way. I want you to do something. And we've all got different levels. We can all do it.
Yeah.
And I want you to feel special, that you think, do you know what? My God, I drew that. That's what I want you to feel.
Yeah. It is. It's wonderful. Oh, Wendy. He's up to mischief again, isn't he? Sandra and Rosie, it looks as if Dobby's hanging from the blue machine. Is he okay?
Oh,
his feet are on the ground, just about, aren't they?
Just about, yeah. He's after his hat.
He's so cheeky. And I notice as well, because he's been causing a bit of mischief up north.
He has, yes. I'm just giving him and Kane a day off.
Yeah, they need to, yeah.
He's trying to manipulate him. It's not fair.
It's not, no.
Fair.
Kane's innocent. We just need to... Right, we have so much more on the show for you as well. Some of Sandra's most loved designs are back, and everything ties in with your steampunk hats and flowers. So you saw Sandra using the beautiful steampunk bees, the steampunk bees in the collection, and we've used those gorgeous background stencils, but you also have the stencil book to take you through to bring these beautiful, beautiful bees to life. So, and I can show you some of those here as well. They really are just gorgeous. Yeah. So once again, you'll get your booklet, and this is exactly what Donna was saying. You know, you allow every single person watching, you allow all of us
look at that pink
to get a drawing. It's amazing.
You've got to show the samples. Leslie very kindly did me some samples. materials. She's done them, though, on dark paper.
Love
and she's used the dark edition pencils.
Wow.
I mean, just look at it.
It's
had such fun with these.
It's
really
so gorgeous. And again, that steampunk theme, you can really see it coming through. Beautiful.
She does like her bees. Yeah.
Beautiful, in fact. It's gorgeous. And then this one's from Angie. Another lovely, lovely piece here as well.
Shows you can mix and match. You can take it any way you want. Once you've got the idea, you've got the stencil, the instructions, and you've had a go at drawing it, then it's entirely up to you. Whatever you want to do with it, you could have just the bee in the middle. You could have lots of flowers and just part of the bee showing. It's honestly entirely up to you. And you've got a really lovely shape there that you can make a frame around it as well.
It's fantastic. Once again, you get your stencils, okay? You're going to get your beautiful booklet, giving you inspiration, giving you tips, giving you tricks, and guiding you through the entire process. And if I show you that back page again, just to reiterate what Sandra was saying earlier, the very first thing you want to do when you get it home is following Sandra's guide. I'll just say it the right way.
You know.
Make sure you number the stencil so that when you're going through the instructions, it all makes sense, okay? You've got it all there. It's just beautiful. And everything on the show today works with your steampunk theme. It's absolutely fabulous. Now, the background stencil you saw Sandra using there was your steampunk bees background stencil. So we can show you that here as well. That one's over here. There we go. Thank you. Here we go. So you've got the background stencils there too. And actually, I mean, you can use the whole, this one in particular, you could use the whole background there, couldn't you?
You could
Make
use the whole
backing
background,
paper,
yeah.
make...
You could even run it through your die cutter, you know, with your embossing
you emboss
pads.
it. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I've actually got one here, actually, that I have embossed.
Oh, nice.
It's not actually that one. This is the keys and locks from the creative set too.
Fab. Oh, yeah.
Because you can see how they emboss.
Oh, nice.
If you want to do that with them. I mean, I've done that on metallic. It's just so much fun.
I love that. Yeah, what a bbrilliant idea. And you can do that with any of your stencils.
Any of the stencils, absolutely, yeah. Just follow what your die cutting machine tells you to do. I just change out my magnetic sheets because I've got my Gemini magnetic sheet for the embossing mat.
Perfect.
And then run it through. And
run
then
it through.
What you get.
Absolutely brilliant. And these are flying out the door as well. So, and just to clarify, what I'm showing here, this is also on the show as well. So if you're wanting the locks, they are also, in fact, we can show that one in a minute. So that's only £10.99 for those backgrounds.
I know.
That's brilliant. NF1272 for your steampunk bees background. Well, do you know what? Right, I want to do this one next because this is your absolute favourite.
It is my absolute favourite.
Tell us what you, I mean, well, do you know what? You look at it and you can see why you love it because it's completely unique. This is your nonagon.
It is, yeah. And I know we call them frames, and you can see there in the instructions, it shows you how to do a frame. But if you wanted to do the whole thing as one, you end up with a mandala.
It's so lovely.
And it's just beautiful. The detail in there, that's the original, like it's divine.
So
you could take that middle out and keep a frame.
It's just, I mean, that is quintessential Sandra.
Oh, yeah.
Santangle.
I've never been called quintessential.
But it's a quintessential
I do.
design. It's
I love
beautiful.
it. I mean, you could do that with any of my frames, honestly. It's just because you've got those 9 sides.
Yeah.
It just gives you that something a little bit different.
It's odd numbers, isn't it? I love odd numbers are really
and it works.
brilliant.
I mean, don't think because it's odd numbers, all your dots and everything, you're gonna get to the end and you're gonna run out of space. You're not. It will be working exactly the same way as all the other frames.
It's gorgeous. So once again, you're going to get that huge stencil, all of those different sizes. Then you can make a nonagon. It'd help if I could talk. Good job I'd have to do that for a living. You can make a nonagon of all of those different sizes. So I mean, it's so versatile. Once again, and inside you're going to be able to create the most stunning shapes for all of your tangling, but make it the centre point as well.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
so beautiful.
Yeah.
Really gorgeous. Now, there's one over here that we've not brought to you yet, and that's What's Your Poison? And this has been massively popular, you know, forever, really, hasn't it? It's one of your faves.
It is. I mean, we've called it What's Your Poison, but think perfume bottles. You also get an little ink pot and a fountain pen or a quill pen. Two of them actually that you can draw in here, and I got quite carried away, so there's quite a lot of instructions, a lot of different shapes in this one.
We can also see that you and your design team have just adored working with this, because I've got a stack of examples.
We do like
here.
this one.
It's so lovely.
It's divine.
And actually, with this one, you know, of course it carries into steampunk as well.
It does.
But it can also be very organic.
Yeah.
quite essential almost. You know, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Really, really lovely.
Again, you can make of it, I mean, look at that. You can make of it what you want, can't you? And however you colour it and whatever you want to do, they're just lovely.
That's so cool. I mean,
amazing,
just brilliant. Yeah,
it's
absolutely
fantastic. Special, that one.
And then really pared back and really simple.
Exactly, yeah,
this
that's
is
one of the
quills,
one of
isn't
the
it?
pens, but yeah, just beautiful. Whatever you want to do with it. You can go really goth, or you can go very pretty and feminine.
Yeah, like this. Just adore that. Just like Andy, he said. Yeah, he said, just yeah.
I just slightly laughed. I'm not judging.
Was Andy your inspiration? Was he? Of
course.
Absolutely lovely. But look, I mean, even within the very sort of feminine and pretty style, they're totally different.
Yeah.
You know, so again, you've just got so much versatility.
Really gone to town with this.
Look at that as well. Oh my word.
Mixing them all together, you could have a whole row of them in a bedroom.
Oh,
a whole row of them across the shelf.
Oh yeah.
Wouldn't it?
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I love that.
We'll have to do that.
Beautiful. I mean, again, you know, it's not. This is yes. You can make these into cards, but my goodness, I mean, this is really special. Making beautiful, original works of art.
Could you imagine stitching that?
Oh wow.
Yeah, that would be really nice as well, wouldn't it?
Lovely. Oh, hold on. Oh, I've got to show you these. Hold on a minute. Hello. So again, mixing them together, you've really gone to town with it. That is stunning, isn't it? Really beautiful. And actually then, in your monochromes as well. Complete. That's so cool.
This is it, see? Again, you do what you want to do with them. You've got the instructions, follow along, and get the gist of it.
That's very like Escher.
And then you'll be doing your own thing. Yeah. I want to encourage you to draw, whether you draw the same as mine or whether you do your own thing with them. It really doesn't matter, as long as you're enjoying what you're doing at the time.
It's fabulous. Absolutely amazing. So beautiful. We also have, and there is more. My goodness me, there's more. Should we do the locks? Should we have a little look at the keys and locks?
Now,
let's look at the keys and locks, because again, this works really, really beautifully. These are your vintage keys and locks. Once again, you get your booklet, you get your stencil in there as well, stencils, I should say. So you get both of your stencils in there as well. And lots of these shapes, you know, you'll be able to pick out and use for so many things, can't you?
You can, and I'm not just giving you a key shape or a padlock shape. I'm giving you the separate components, and then it's up to you as to which you put together. So every single thing that you do is truly completely unique.
Yeah, look at that.
Even if you try and reproduce what you've done, you're not going to do it. Look at that.
Oh, so cool. Absolutely beautiful.
Imagine that's like a 21st birthday or something.
Yes. Yeah. That is a great idea.
I've used one of the circle frames. You could use the nonagon, see?
Yeah.
And then have the smaller image in the middle.
And then look at this.
Something around the
totally
outside.
pared back and really diddy as well.
Yeah.
Really
it's whatever you want to do with it, isn't it? There's so many possibilities.
And the beautiful thing is, even if you are one of those people who was told at school, oh, it breaks my heart, you can't draw. Yes, you can. You absolutely can. And Sandra's holding your hand the whole way through. You've got an incredible community online as well that you can go and join. Everyone shares ideas. Everyone shares inspiration. Everybody helps each other. So you've got this community of people who want to create and who want to learn and who want to grow, and it is really quite beautiful. So come on in. This is your KA1281 for your vintage keys and locks, and it is absolutely beautiful, and it works so wonderfully well. All of this, you know, you can use it, you can combine it, you can mix and match, you can work with the original collection we brought to you here today as well. So it's absolutely fantastic. Now, we have the haberdashery as well, which, do you know what?
I know.
Oh, I don't know, actually, because we've also got the timepieces. Can we do the timepieces as well? I mean, they're all beautiful.
This one, I mean...
This is a full-on book.
Yeah, just read a little bit out of the first page. It tells you a little bit about it.
Okay, are you ready?
So you get the gist of, again, where it is.
Step into a world of mystery and delight where time stands still, even if only for a little while.
Like a bedtime story.
Isn't it? Travel down the cobbled street. The light is fading, but you can just make out the destination in the distance. Peer through the window with bated breath, whilst anticipating the curiosities that wait inside. Browse amongst the shelves, being careful so as not to disturb the placement of all the mysterious pieces and the dust. Something catches your eye. At the back of the shelf, at the far end of the store, discarded through time, just waiting for you. Oh, it's like...
You get the idea. So when you actually look into the book now and all the artwork, you feel Well, actually, yeah, I could see that in that kind of shop.
No.
And again, you've got those cogs. I mean, you can add to this. You can tangle round them. You get more than one, so you can actually fussy cut and put them together and build them up as different pictures. And
While
things
you're
as
in
well.
that shop, this one's going to come to life, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And it's suddenly going to be flying around.
Absolutely.
Oh, my goodness. And I mean, I love the fact that you've done it so that they're single-sided. So when you've coloured these, you can take them out if you want to. Yeah. Or you can do your own kind of workings on the other side.
And, of course, if you're using alcohol markers, as we know, it goes through the paper. So I didn't want you to think, I've got to sort of choose which one to do. You've then got the choice.
Is this... I mean, this is amazing value. This, can I show you how thick this book is?
Yeah.
And you're getting all of this for $17.99. Absolutely incredible. So they're all ready for you to colour. Do you know what? If you're brand new today and you're wanting to just actually get to grips with your colouring, get confident at colouring, maybe you want, then this is a really, really brilliant way to start. It really is. Wow, look at that. I'll just show you as well. Woo! And we've got, is that the time? Oh my goodness me. Right, we want to get to the demo, definitely.
Look at that.
Look at this. Beautiful. And then we've got the haberdashery. And then I think we have pretty much got through everything.
Wow. Yeah.
We have. Here we go. Anything else will be on the website.
Reason for this, you think this is a bit odd in a steampunk show. What's going on? It's because you've actually got the instructions to draw that dress.
So cool. That's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wonderful. You've got your instructions on the back. Again, number your stencil. Inside gives you all of your instructions, once again, how to go through. And then, just to show you, oh my word, I mean, look at that. How cool. And you can see how you could use this with your hats and flowers, you know.
Absolutely, yeah. Mix it all in. Of course, it's not just about the steampunk. There's other things in there as well. So,
absolutely.
I mean, I'm thinking this one is kind of almost Mother of the Bride. And you've actually got a smaller version as well, so you can do different sizes to go alongside.
Yeah. They're amazing.
Yeah, that's my jacket.
Oh, very nice.
It's not my cap, it's Dobby's cap, but it's my jacket.
I love it. There's so many of you coming through very, very quickly for this, actually. And well done to each and every one of you. So you've got so much choice here. Should be $24.99.
Yeah, it's a big
there we go.
Yeah.
A little bit of a cheeky deal for you there as well today. But I'll just come back to this one because this, again, ties in with the steampunk theme of today's show. As does this. Take a little look. Absolutely gorgeous. QK1262. That's your code. Free phone number, as always, 0800 001 4433. 20% of the stock has gone already. So, again, do not leave it in your basket, OK? Check it out fully and it will be making its way to you for just $4.95 postage and packaging. And that's for everything on today's show. Doesn't matter how many times you check out. It's $4.95 till midnight tonight. But, my goodness me, we started the whole show with Sandra with a brand new collection. Well over 50% of the stock has now gone, and it truly is just glorious. You can see it down here if you want to take a closer look. It's a Santangle Steampunk Hats and Flowers stencil. Actually, near 60% of that very big stock has now gone. So well done to each and every one of you. If you're still wanting to get hold of it, come on in quickly. But I want to just make sure we get another demo in.
And what do you want to see?
Oh, don't ask me questions because I just, when I have choice, I'm like, I want to see everything. What have you got lined up? Would you like to do a technique demo?
I don't mind. I can show you how to do a hat if you want.
Oh, yeah, let's see a hat. Yeah,
I'll draw anything. I don't mind.
Let's see a hat.
You want to see a hat? Okay.
You want to see a hat.
You've got different hats. One's front facing. We'll not do that one. It's a really nice one. But we'll not do that one. That's the flowers. This is a nice hat, sort of facing to the right, and then that's got sort of like little feathers and things in it. And then we've got a tipped hat. It's got like like little tickets and things in. Shall we have a go at that one? Should we do that?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Okay. So. Using shapes 18 and 19. That's what it's telling me. So let's have a look. 18 and 19. So that gives me my main shape. So here we go. Just to sort of give me an idea, I'm going to put myself a line, vertical line down my paper. And here we go. So what did it say first? It said 18. So this is sort of the brim of the hat. So I'm deciding where the angle's going to go. So let's put that in there, all in pencil. And I've sort of got it so it's sort of midway, really. It depends. So you sort of get the idea where it's going to be. So number 90, it looks like an odd shape, doesn't it? And again, I can choose where the angle is. So I'm coming in to the last little bit there. Okay, just to make life easy, I'm going to rub out that bit in there. I don't need it, do I? Just means I don't have to sort of mess with it later. And there's my basic shape, okay? So if I come in, I'm going to curve this bit here, just to give me a bit of a shape. And I'm going to curve the top, all right? I'm going to slightly curve the sides as well. But I've already got that structure there with that shape, haven't I? So it doesn't sort of feel too far away because I've got something to work to. Put that shape around the top, around here, curve the sides. So let's get rid of that edge now. Okay, there it is. And then let's put a little bit of a, sort of I would say a ribbon kind of shape in there. There you go. So just rubbing bits out as I go. You could leave them in, but I think just so you can sort of see where I'm headed with this, you've got the idea, yeah? Let's put a little line around the edge there, like so. And then I'm going to put a sort of a rectangle shape there. It's going to give me my buckle. See, it's a little bit bigger than the sort of the ribbon I've put in there. Curve that a bit so it looks like it's been threaded through. Let's extend this. So I've got that kind of a line. And then, I've got another little line to put in there, which matches the brim of my hat. Yeah. And then here, let's put in my little tickets. So they're sort of sitting, let's put the little buckle shape in. There you go, some little bubbles in there. And then I've got a line coming here and here, look. Let's do 3. Join that one, I've got my little tickets. Okay? And then from there, I've got a little cog. Let's go with, I'm going to go with that one. So see, again, you can choose if you think, well, actually, Sandra, you've put in the instructions to use that one, but I want to draw something a bit bigger. It's absolutely fine, you can do that. So you can sort of work it along. I'm going to put some little lines in my hat. You can see how sort of quickly that's kind of come together. I'm just going to move it on a little bit because I've got one here. I've done a little bit more work on. Okay, here it is.
Imagine this working with your sugar skulls.
Yes.
As well that you brought.
Of course, because you could put the skull under the hat. Because I've done them all separate. So I've drawn this in now. It looks a little bit like a corset, doesn't it? Got a bit of a ribbon. Brilliant. This is my creative set 2. You know, the padlocks that sort of sits around the outside. And what I've done, rather than use all black, so it's all completely engrossed with one colour, I thought it'd be nice to use, you know, the fine brush pens we had a while back. I've used the fine liner grey to give me that. And then I've added a bit of colour to it. So what's happened here? Colour, this is my main focal piece. So that's the hat we've just started. Look, there's my tickets. There's the cog, which I've turned into a clock. Cool. And then in the background, instead of actually going in with any colour, I've used literally my pencil. And I've gone in and added little bits of pencil to it. Just to give it a little bit of sense of depth there. Tortillon in again. And round we go. And what I would do with this one is I'd come back in. If I could find my background stencils. Here they are. Okay, now let's think about this. Orange. So I'm going to use the orange. Yeah. She's going to be so proud of me.
Yeah, she is. I can feel her applauding you at home.
She can, yeah. She's going, yes. Won't last. A little bit. So it shows that, you know, all the different bits and pieces, even though this is a new stencil, and you might already have that creative set 2, you might already have these that we did from the bees earlier, that they all work together.
Yeah.
See, again, I'm just using a little hint of it. I'm not using much. Let's bring a little bit down there as well. You know, you don't have to go in with a lot of depth, just a little hint.
Love.
And that's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
But whilst we're on that, because I've been working using the creative set 2 backgrounds for a little while, and it's not finished yet, but I wanted to show you my work in progress.
Oh, yeah.
Because I've gone a little bit bigger. And what I've done, I've taken that stencil. Let me just see if I can find it. I've got it here somewhere. Here we go. This is our creatives. These are a little bit different. They don't sort of have instructions to draw something as such. They give you like a background. And then it shows you all the different patterns you can use to create the image I've got there. But it doesn't mean you've got to do that. So here's, look, my keys. So this is the patterns I've used to create that. But you might like a pattern from here. You might think, well, I like this pattern. Use that one. It just gives you something different. And use them as a background, but then as a full piece. So what have I done here? I've taken my shapes. Okay, here we go. So that was there. And I've drawn the first one across the top there. I've then taken it again and reproduced it there. So I've got like a double.
Yeah.
But then my extra little keys here, I've used single key shapes. See that one there? And possibly, there you go, that one there. And then I'm starting to connect them all together. Yeah. I'm inking through, I'm adding little bits and pieces, got my little clock going on in the background. But just from using that one little shape, and you've got four in the pack of that.
That's it. Which set's that from, Sandra?
This is from your Creative Set 2. And in here, you've got your flowers, your keys and locks, your balloons, and you've also got the leaves.
Is that coming up later on the show?
I think it is.
That's coming up with you and Dave, isn't it?
Yeah, so sorry I'm mixing and matching, but yeah, absolutely.
No, but it's great
with the locks, because you can see how you mix everything together.
Oh, here we go. We've got it.
Yeah,
we've got
how they work in. So, yeah, inside you've got all these different patterns that you could actually add to your little stash.
Fantastic.
So if you've got your, your tangly trails that you've got your cards, you can actually copy all of these into there and then use your dice to choose which one you're going to...
Oh, there we go. Oh, look, listen, this is on your screen right now. KL1238. So Creative Stencils Set 2. That's all there for you for just $19.99. 4 stencils.
Yeah, so you get your, I see your balloons, you've got your leaves, which again you can use bits and pieces. Yeah. That works brilliantly, the leaves does, with the secret keyhole.
Ooh,
to have it in the keyhole and slightly coming out. That's lovely.
Oh,
your keys and locks, hence the steampunk theme, and then you've got your series of flowers.
It's fabulous. It's such... I mean, everything on the show today will link to the steampunk hats and flowers. But the wonderful thing is, every single set that you've got, you'll be able to use in so many different ways. And this is the beauty of Santangle. You've got a family, really, a whole community of Santanglers who will be there to support you and give advice and give sort of creative ideas as well, inspiration. So please do go and join us. Just remind us your Facebook group again.
Oh, Santangle.
There we go.
That simple.
That simple. So do go and join it, because you're never going to be stuck for ideas, and it's just beautiful. If you're wanting anything on our show today, in fact, you're all right to show us the front of that as well,
yeah,
my darling,
of course
again.
I can. Yeah, sorry, it's all like a bit...
It's gone absolutely... Look how crazy it's gone for this one as well.
It's brilliant. You've got the 4 different stencils in there. You've got your balloons. Sorry, I haven't got the samples out. They're here somewhere. So if I just do that...
I remember we hit...
Yeah, so they're from my foot. So you've got my balloons, which you can use little bits. Again, these will emboss brilliantly. I've got my flowers in there. You've got... Oh, they're down here. Give me a second and I'll get them. Your keys and locks, and you've got your leaves. And I'll just do a quick dive. Hang on.
Gorgeous. It's such an amazing collection again. I mean, those leaves, you can just imagine the endless possibilities of that, can't you?
I can show you a couple of bits.
Wow. Look at these locks and balloons.
So you've got your balloon. There's a balloons, look.
Wow. Oh, my gosh. It's just like
flowers.
Fantasy land, isn't it?
Look at that. A bit of brush show in the background.
Yeah. And they look like... the flowers kind of become industrial, don't they?
Yeah, I've got another one.
Wow.
Yeah. And there's your leaves and your flowers mixed together.
This is a must.
So these are one of those things that it's not about having instructions to create a piece or an image. It's about you being a little bit more creative with it. So use them as backgrounds, ink around them, emboss them, draw through them, and add your own bits and pieces. And you can create all sorts of different things with it. See, they're very, very useful little stencils to have.
It's definitely a must-have, and this is the beauty of it. Now, you might be sat at home still saying, "Oh no, honestly, I can't draw." So many of our customers have absolutely felt that same way, but now they're all drawing beautifully and they're all following along with this wonderful... Now, Janice, have you got Creative Set 2, please? We have. It's here. It's on screen for you right now, my darling. I think I can see your name coming through. Yeah, come on in and check it out, my darling. It's here. We found it. Hooray. So it's all here for you. Now we've got another message from Leslie. Here she is.
Oh, she's here.
Are you giving her a big pat on the back, Leslie? Hi, Rosie and Sandra. Yes, I'm very proud of you, Sandra. Enjoying the show. That's Leslie Elf. I hope you're keeping out of mischief today, Leslie Elf. We have lots of messages coming through, and so many people just so thankful. I think what you've unleashed and unlocked in so many people, because as we get, well, it's true. You know, when you stop doing something, maybe you loved art at school and then you stopped doing it, or maybe like Sandra, you had a negative experience of art at school and then you just didn't ever have the confidence. Yeah. This is your opportunity to get that confidence back. This is your opportunity to actually remind yourself that yes, you can draw, yes, you can do it, and you'll find your way. And the beauty of Sandra's collections, and we've got on screen for you right now, brand new today, Steampunk hat and flower stencil. Your code is DF1298. This is a collection that will guide you, that will hold your hand, that will give you instructions, and then you'll get that confidence to create all of your own imagery, your own patterns, your own shapes, because you'll have that guidance in the beginning. It really is amazing, and yes, you 100% can do it. Give us a ring, 0800 001 4433. That's a totally free number. And I will let you know, 65% of a very big stock has officially sold out, is gone. We've got so many of you still coming through. And just a reminder, I know I say it a gazillion times each show, but if you haven't checked it out, it's not yours yet, OK? Please remember to check out your baskets. You can check out once, you can check out 10 times, you can check out 20 times a day. It's still only 1p&p till midnight tonight. It's just £4.95. But you know what? We're just going to hop back to as well another really, really popular set today. We saw you working with this. It's really gorgeous. This is your Steampunk Bees background stencils. If you missed Sandra's demos from this hour, remember, you can re-watch them after 9 o'clock tonight, OK, because we've got loads coming up on HobbyMaker today, so you don't want to miss out on any of the live hours. But after our live shows finish at 9 p.m, feel free to hop back onto our website, hobbymaker.com, OK, and you're going to be able to watch any of the demos from today. And Sandra's going to be back as well later on with Dave. Is that 7 o'clock?
6.
6 o'clock, sorry, 6 o'clock. Yeah, what have you got coming up with Dave?
I don't know. Do you know, I've been so into my steampunk and things like that, but I think we're going back to sort of mindful moments.
Oh, no.
And our affirmations.
Oh, I like.
We've got our folders. There's not many left, you know.
Oh, no, they're really limited.
Yeah,
really
we buy so many in and then we change the colours. So, yeah, we're getting a little bit low.
Little bit limited.
And you brought them back, and I've actually drawn on one.
Oh, nice.
So I can show you how to draw on your folders if you want to as well. So,
well, we'll look forward to that.
Yeah.
We will very much look forward to that. We're going to leave you with the details of your Steampunk hats and flowers stencil once again. Come on in, get it home, enjoy it. And you know what? When you get it home, this is my challenge for you right now. When you get this home, make yourself sit down and draw something straight away. Yeah. Don't put it on the side. Don't, heaven forbid, just get it, put it on the table and sit down and draw something straight away.
Completely agree.
Because then you just get into it, don't you?
I think so, yeah. And you watch, even if you watch back the show and you think, OK, how did she do it? Watch it back, look at the images, look at how I did it. Even if you've got to mute me, it's fine. Pause, and then you can sort of follow along. And honestly, even if you just use a biro, a little bit of scrap paper, and then just have a go. And honestly, it's a bit addictive. You'll love it.
You will. You will. You will get fully into it. Now, Sandra, do you remember your Sweet 16? I vaguely remember mine. That was a big sigh. Do you remember?
I remember more about my 21st, I think.
I definitely don't remember my 21st. Do you remember yours? Well, listen, we've got an amazing Sweet 16 show coming up because Hunkydory is celebrating their Sweet 16. We've been celebrating all week with some magnificent deals, and Amy is up next to give you some fabulous opportunities. We'll see you in a moment.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck! Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello, happy 16th birthday. Woohoo! There we go. It's Hunkydory, and you know, you look 16 as well, obviously.
Just 30.
How are you doing?
I'm
you
good,
okay?
thank you, yeah.
It's been an amazing celebration. It's just been full on.
So much fun, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Just so many wonderful new products as well.
Yeah, definitely. And talking of brand new products, that is exactly what you've got on your screen right now. Absolutely amazing. Many of you collect these. Many of you have a huge stash of these that you use, you dip into, you mix, you match them. It's really fabulous, this, isn't it?
It
We've
is,
got
yeah.
our deluxe craft pads for you. This is Christmas 2024. And we've got a little bit of a cheeky multi-buy on here for you.
We
is that
have.
okay?
That's what we like on a birthday.
Yes,
You know.
absolutely. It's wonderful. So, first of all, what you're going to be getting are 3 of your brand new, brilliant Christmas craft pads. You've got Poinsettia Sparkle. You've got Gnome for Christmas. See what you've done there.
We love a pun at Hunkydory.
Absolutely. And you've got your Frosty and Friends there as well. So 3 very, very different collections, but my goodness me, Absolutely brilliant. And just tell us what the craft pad is. Why is it a deluxe craft pad, and how can we use it, Amy?
Well, a deluxe craft pad means that you're getting everything in there that you're going to need to make your cards. So within each of the pads, you're going to get 4 topper sheets, which is the topper sheets that you would expect from Hunkydory. You get 4 lots of foiled cardstock, 4 printed cardstock, and then you get your 8 inserts all in the one pad, so you know that whatever you use within this pad is just going to work perfectly together and coordinate.
Amazing. So this is the Poinsettia Sparkle, okay, and we open it up, and everything you're seeing here, this is all die cut already.
It is, yeah, so you can just pop them out, so you've got your different sort of shaped apertures and frames, you've got your different sentiments on there. I mean, you can see we couldn't fit anything more on that page, could we?
This is it. You've got your backgrounds as well.
So you've got your 4 foiled cardstocks and then your 4 printed cardstock as well.
Gosh, I mean, it's just beautiful, isn't it? Everything coordinates, everything works really, really well. We will go through in more detail, I promise, but we need to give you a very cheeky little look through. We're going to put 1 minute on screen, okay, and then we're going to be taking this price down for you today. So it's already going a little bit bonkers, okay, loads of you coming through, but we've got a saving for you. And actually, the multi-buy today, you don't have to do anything at all. All you need to do is come on in, RWHD24, pop this code in your basket, check it out, and you will get all 3 of these pads, okay? So this is known for Christmas as well. Brand new Christmas 2024, never been seen before, and you're getting everything on the show today. Extra special deal for every single one of you coming through. So even if you've already checked out, as many of you had, people are already multi-buying, Amy.
I'm not surprised.
So popular. And I'm just going to make sure I find as well Frosty and Friends. There we go. I'm going to take the one from the sample. There we go. Here we are. I got Frosty and Friends as well. These beautiful characters. 10 seconds, we're going to be taking the price down for you. Well done, every one of you. If you've already checked out, you've already come through, you're all getting the saving here today. Are you ready? All of this, all 3 your pads for under £30. That is absolutely amazing. That makes them $9.99 each. Absolutely incredible. Brand new 2024. Fantastic opportunity. Pop one that. There we go.
And if you look at them, there's something for everyone there, isn't there? You can think of sort of children's cards that you can send with the Frosty and Friends, or the Gnome for Christmas, sort of relations, more the poinsettia. So there's something for everyone.
There is, isn't there? There's kind of classic, there's tradition. If I show you the back of each one, you can see all of the different images and the pages that you're going to get in each pack. So all of this side here, they're all die cut for you already. Then you've got the cardstock that works beautifully, beautifully well. And you've got your inserts there as well.
I mean, when we say about inserts, you can use them on the front of your card as well if you don't want to use them inside as well. They've still got the images on that correspond with the, you know, the topper sheets, just the more sort of muted tones there.
So there's so much you can do with them, isn't there? I mean, this is for your beautiful Gnome for Christmas. Again,
and this one here, these are all little die-cut characters, so we're going to do a demonstration with those later to sort of create a snowy background scene with those on as well.
They're just brilliant, aren't they? They're so fun, they're so easy. If you've never crafted anything before in your life, you know, the joy of this is you get these pads home and you've got everything you need.
You've got everything you need, and they're just so easy to store. I know we've brought out collections of the little books where you have to sort of go through your collections and see what you can use with it. With these, it's all in one. You've got everything you need there.
You've got everything there. You're all good to go. It's such a brilliant place to start. And you can see loads of the samples up on the front there, and we can show you some more of them in here as well. Beautiful. You can tell your design teams had loads of fun with this.
You can, can't you? You can always tell with the amount of cards that you get. But I think there's just so many different things that you can do with them, and the styles of all 3 pads are so different that,
It's great.
Fun.
I mean, for you, Amy, with Hunkydory, the quality is just always superb, isn't it?
Always.
You can't make a bad card, really.
All of our things come off the same machine, so you know that every time you are going to get that same quality. The gorgeous foiling on there as well.
It's beautiful. You know, such brilliant cardstock as well. So just to reiterate, so it's 4 of your 300 GSM foiled and die cut topper sheets, and then you're getting your 4 350 GSM foiled cardstock sheets as well, and you're getting your printed cardstock, and then you're getting those beautiful card inserts.
Yeah, so
like you said.
Yeah, so with your foiled and printed cardstock, because it is 350 GSM, you can make your card blanks with them. So your stepper cards, your easel cards that you can make with them, and then the inserts are uncoated, so you can stamp on them, ink on them, run them through your printer and print sentiments off onto them as well.
It's just lovely. I mean, the artwork is absolutely spectacular. The colours are so strong, they're so rich, they're so beautiful. The Christmas blockbuster that Hunkydory brought as well, with our Christmas in June event, this would complement that
It
as
would.
well, wouldn't it?
Any of the Christmas collections that you've got with Hunkydory, you'd be able to get them out. You have similar colours in there, you know, similar images, so you could do that as well.
Yeah, it's just fantastic, isn't it? Look at that, the foiling's so beautiful, isn't it?
But just gorgeous. I mean, on some of the cardstock, you wouldn't even need, you know, a topper. You could literally just put that on with a sentiment, and that is your card as well.
Absolutely. They're so magnificent. Your code for this, RWHD24. And I strongly urge you to get on those phones and start dialing as quickly as you can. Remember, you get all 3 of these here today. So you're making a big saving on each and every one. $29.98. I mean, just as a ballpark sort of figure, how many different cards do you think you could make with each?
Should we have a look at let's have a look at one of the topper sheets in here. So I think within this one, you've probably got 3, maybe 4 if you're doing a slightly smaller one with that one.
Just from that one page?
Yep. Again, here, you've got at least 3. Maybe you could just use these if you've got small bits of cardstock left.
Are those frames separate as well? Or can you, so you could cut into those if you wanted to?
Yes, you can do. So what you could also do is remove this middle frame, which is the gold one, and then maybe put it around here
nice.
and create yourself another topper as well. You don't need to use them all together.
Yeah.
And you'll find that some of the toppers are the same sizes, so it might be that you want that one within that frame. So you can sort of have a play around and just, you know, swap them around. But I think...
Beautiful.
I don't know, what would you say with number of cards?
Well, I mean, like you just said, you've got just from the topper sheets alone...
I think you could make...
You've got 12 at least,
yeah,
haven't
10
you?
to 15 cards per pad, couldn't you?
Wow.
Definitely, yeah.
It's amazing. So good. And then, of course, you've got all that detail. You've got all the inserts as well.
And again, with this one...
Oh, wow.
I mean, I was thinking about this one, you know, like a waterfall card where you pull it up and it all... you could do that, or sort of a triple easel card, maybe with those ones. But again, you can just see every bit of space has been filled with either borders or, you know, your smaller little elements as well.
The sentiments are good as well, aren't they? Because they're so varied. You just got your classic season's greetings, believe in the magic.
There is, yeah. This one, there's no one else I'd rather be with this Christmas.
Nice.
But again, you can swap and change the toppers around as well. This is
it's jam-packed.
I mean, look at that. I mean, you could just use a few of these, couldn't you, on one of the toppers?
Do you know what, as well, with sheets like this, you know, when you're making all your little cards for, like, if you've got kids at primary school as well, they're still sending their 30 cards each Christmas. Yeah. You know, you could feasibly, if you're using those little tiny cards, just put one character on each one.
And I mean, for the price, you could even give them to the children, couldn't you?
To make
to cut up and make. But just, let's just go to the inserts as well, just so we can... But you can see, look at the inserts.
Look at that. And, you know, the quality of the imagery, how it all matches, the colours,
yeah,
how it coordinates beautifully as well.
So
and
again,
they're fun.
you could use these on your, you know, on the fronts of your cards as well. It doesn't necessarily need to be, you know, inside the cards.
Oh, it's just joyful. And that's known for Christmas. And then you got Frosty and Friends as well. And I mean, just really, really beautiful.
Yeah, and you'll see on the front here, it's got your shimmering, your holographic foil. So just slightly different, but you can see.
Wow.
And it's lovely because Hunkydory think about sort of which foiling would be best with the collection. So it's not just they're all done in the same one for ease. We've thought, no, actually, this would be better with the holographic foiling with the sort of snowy scenes.
Yeah. Look at that ribbon down there as well.
I know, and even on your
Just
toppers,
lovely.
you've got, I don't know if you can get to like, you've got the sort of the flecks of the foiling as well.
Yeah, that holographic, so impactful, isn't it? Because it's full rainbow of colour that comes through.
And again, I think you've got 4 cards there, haven't you, within that one?
At least, yeah, definitely. I mean, here, you've probably got more than 4 on that sheet,
and again, take out maybe the inner frame there and use it on your cardstock. Oh, just
that's
look
nice.
at this one.
Look at that as well. Can I give that a little move? Is that right? Because look at the holographic snowflakes there. Isn't that just amazing? You know, you could write Santa's letter on there, couldn't you?
Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. But it was just hard to choose which ones to prepare demos with because they're all just...
They are just lovely.
Gorgeous, yeah.
I think that's the thing, and the ease of it. It means, you know, sometimes you want to create something that's, you know, maybe a little bit more complicated.
Yeah.
But actually with this, whether you're a beginner, whether you're a novice, whether you've been crafting for years, there's always that call for quick and simple but really beautiful cards.
Yeah, and things that all go together rather than having to look for everything. It's all in one. I mean, this one could be 2 cards. You could have this one with that part on there and a smaller topper, and then maybe this one as sort of a DL style card with just
nice.
the topper on there. So again, think about how you can sort of cut into the cardstock.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, wow. It's just the little details, isn't it, that I think Hunkydory just always just get just right.
They are. And you know, it's all timed together when we think about your big bumper hat that you brought as well, when all of the Christmas range that you do at Hunkydory, it all works beautifully well together. And something that's been massively popular, that we've had to restock more than a few times, that I know you're going to be using it in your demo, one of your demos today. We've got your snowflake acetate, and this is going to work. We'll be bringing details for that in a little bit as well, but all of it ties together.
And again, it just adds that dimension. You can see how well it coordinates with the cardstock as well.
It's amazing.
But again,
the whole family, look at that.
You know, you can stamp sentiments onto these, print them, use your prints to do it. Add your inks around the edges if you wanted, you know, a darker shades as well. Yeah.
But look at the details. That classic Christmas, isn't it?
Yeah, they are. But again, as you can see from the 3 pads, it caters for all, doesn't it, with the different themes within the pads as well.
They're so full. They're so beautiful.
They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
Well, do you know what? That's your 3 fabulous pads. I'll just show them to you again. Just have a little look. Now, something else we've got on the show for you today, which is absolutely brilliant, because we know lots of you collect these sets as well. The craft pads are hugely, hugely popular. So you have these 3, of course, that we've launched the first time today. But we've also got a pick and mix, OK? So this is where we're bringing to you all of the different deluxe craft pads, those that are still in stock.
Yes.
And if I bring them all over, so you've got the choice of, obviously, the 3 that were brought you today, OK? But you've got, and I'm going to go through. In fact, Andy, is it possible to show the website? Would that be OK? If you go to hobbymaker.com, OK, then what you're going to see when we get there is you'll see all of the different ideas there, all of the different examples, and the paper pads, you can see the names there just scrolling down. When it comes to ordering, OK, and I don't know if we're able to show that, I just want to make it really clear for you. Yeah, if you put 3 into your basket, basically, when you go to checkout, it will automatically give you a discount, OK? OK, no, don't worry. And we don't want to share Andy's bank details with you. So,
oh, we do.
Oh, we do, yeah. Actually, yeah, Andy, bring them up. But yeah, you put 3 in your basket, and then it's automatically going to give you that saving. So you'll get any 3 for 31. So ignore that little picture there. It's an automatic saving, so it will give you all 3 for £31. And what was it, Gandhi? 38 pence. Yeah,
13.
13, there we go.
13.
3113. What did you say that was? What was that little palindromic? Does that mean it goes forwards and backwards?
Ah, there we go.
OK, there we go. We got that. OK, so we're going to go through for you. So you've got the butterfly blush, OK? You've got A Child Is Born. OK, you've got Puppy Love. There we go.
I mean, some of these are very limited now.
Yeah, so really limited. We're not going to go through all of these individually for you because we want to get as many demos in from the brand new stock that we brought today as a woodland story. OK, but I just want to show you the front so you know exactly what you're getting. There we go. You've got Cheers to You. You can see lots of different examples on there as well. you've got your Easter cheer. Your 3 new ones are in here as well, by the way. So if you're wanting extras, you know, you could go for 3 more. You could go for an extra 3 and then put one of your favourites in. So you've got Deck the Halls there as well. You've got Winter Wildlife. You've got Winter Forest. Here we go. Frosty and Friends. That's, of course, one of our new ones from today. So that's in there for you as well. Little Red Robin. Very, very popular. I think that's really, really limited now as well. A Sparkling Season. Oh, this is gorgeous, isn't it? The Clockwork Emporium.
Yeah, and it might be that you only make sort of a few cards with a certain theme like that one. So these are perfect because you're going to get everything in it for that price as well.
Absolutely.
And it might be people who are new to the concept of the deluxe craft pads.
Yeah, and you want to have a go.
And try them out.
Definitely. A Clockwork Emporium. This is going to work really well with what Sandra was just showing as well, actually. We've got the Peacock Garden. You know, these have all been bestsellers at Hunkydory. Perfect pansies for you there. And last but by no means least, you've got your Forever Florals Hydrangea Deluxe card pad as well. So all of these are on the web. You can pick a mix. Just to reiterate, you can buy any 3 and it will automatically take you to £31.13. OK. But let's take you back to the brand new launch from today's show, and we'll go straight into a demo.
Which one would you
like?
That's
all right. Which one would you like to do first?
Tell me.
Oh, never give me choices. I'll be here forever. Poinsettia Sparkle.
Okay.
There we go. It's done. It's all right because we're going to have a demo from each, aren't we, Amy? We're going to make sure we get them in today. We're going to try. Here we go. So what do you sort of do first when you're getting your pads home?
Well, I sit and just look at it for quite a long time.
Just sit and stroke the paper.
Yeah. And then it's just trying to work out. Sometimes I work out what style of card I want to do. Sometimes I look at the toppers first. Sometimes I look at the cardstock. So it all really depends. But the lovely thing about these, like I said earlier, is some of the toppers are the same size. So you can interchange them. But what I thought we'd do with this one is if we put them back to back and then put them into the frame. So what I've done, I've removed the thin gold frame.
Okay.
And then we can put that in the centre. And then these, we're going to do like a spinner. So these are going to be able to spin around. So then you'll be able to use the gold frame for another card. So we're going to just cut the paper down. So I'm going to use this one to start with. And we're going to do an 8x6 card. And the lovely thing about this card is the weight of it. So it's 300 GSM, so you know you're going to be able to construct your cards with it.
So if you wanted to make gift boxes or little gift bags from the same collection, you could?
Yeah, perfect. So I've done the front, the 8x6, and then the back is going to be 8x7, and I'll explain why. So we'll take the front of the cardstock to start with. So this is the front that I'm going to have, and the frame is going to go in the centre here, and then we're going to cut that part out.
Okay.
So we just need to score it to start with at 3. So halfway, so it's 6 inches. So if we score at 3, and then just fold that and burnish along there. And then that's going to be the front of our card.
Perfect.
And then the back. I've done it 7 because what we're going to do, we want to attach it to this part. So if we score at 1/2 inch that side, and then 1/2 inch that side. And then we'll take the scoreboard away because it takes up the whole desk. And then this time I'm going to score and fold inwards this way. We'll need one more score line. I think we'll need to do the middle. So I've put the tabs on this side because if you put them on the front and they attach to the back, you'll be able to see them when they're stood up there on the back. But when they're at the front, you won't be able to see them as much. So I always attach them on the front and then you won't see it.
Oh, that's good.
So we just need one more score line along here. So it needs to be 3 and that's 1/2, so 3 1/2. There we go. Right. And then, so that's making our card for this one, but you can see what we've still got left.
Oh, wow.
Just from that cardstocks. So how gorgeous would that be with sort of a topper on there?
Yeah.
And maybe you could do it that way and have sort of a topper going sort of that way as well.
Yeah.
So just keep every aspect.
Yeah, never throw anything
Oh, no,
away.
never. So then what we're going to do, we're going to take this and we're going to attach it to the front and then use our craft knife to cut around it. So we'll use our purple tape runner. I mean, these are perfect for this collection.
Oh, they're so good, aren't they?
Because they're just going to save you time. And I think these pads are good. If you're going somewhere, maybe you're going to a craft club or we used to have a caravan and I could never not take anything crafty with me. So
especially with the British weather.
Yes,
you never know when you're going to be stuck indoors for the day.
I mean, it does feel a bit like winter today, doesn't it?
It does. I'm not ready for it, Amy. I'm kind of like, where's the summer gone? And apparently next week's going to be all right. Apparently. I'm holding out.
And then we'll just take our mat rather than cutting it on the glass board. So just attach it in the centre. So just find the centre part of your frame, and then we're just going to cut along here. And then what you can do is if you do it, start with your knife, and then if you need to go in and cut any more, you can just trim round it with your scissors afterwards as well. If anyone got the scissors, we had them on the show last week on a really good deal. I'm sure people will be receiving those.
Now, do you know what? Talking of special deals, you're going to get your free gift today as well, aren't you? Because it is Hunkydory Sweet 16, you're all going to receive, it's one per customer, isn't it? You're going to get your very special Hunkydory pin badge. And I'm not going to turn it around and show you the back, because on the back of it, you're going to get a 20% off code to use at HobbyMaker. So get this home. This is going to be with anyone who orders throughout the Hunkydory Sweet 16 event. You're going to receive your free Hunkydory pin badge. So cute, isn't it? And you know, everyone's favourite glue.
Yeah.
There for you. There we go. So you've just fussy cut all the way around.
Yeah, so just take your craft knife and then you'll be able to see where you might need to just go back in and cut away a bit more of it.
Well, there we go.
And then if you can just take your scissors, you can go in and just see if there's anything.
Well,
you're not going to see the back of it, so you know, you don't need to worry too much, but it is nice to have it as neat as possible, isn't it, around there?
Yeah. Lovely.
So then you can see you've got that aperture there.
Okay.
And then I've done the pattern on the inside because you're going to see a bit of it when the card's standing up. So then we're going to take our 2 sentiments, and with this one you need to make sure that you get them upside, you know, get them the right way up.
Okay.
That's what I need. So I've just used sort of like embroidery thread or cotton that you've got just to attach them together. So what I'm going to do is put some red liner tape along the back. It's always the go-to, isn't it? The high-tack tape.
Strong,
yeah. And that's the thing with these sort of cards, because they're going to stand up and sort of people are going to be sort of having a look at them. It's nice to use.
You've got to have that confidence.
Yeah.
Haven't you?
So then we're just going to put that along there. So just put it as much in the middle as you can, and then we'll attach some more tape, and then we'll do the other sentiment on the back.
Wow.
But again, it's lovely that the toppers are the same size, so these are the sorts of things you can do with them and interchange them with the frames as well.
It's that attention to detail, isn't it? And this is what we know and love about Hunkydory.
Yes, it is,
you have
yeah.
that attention to detail, you've got the quality, you've got everything just looks so spot on and so professional. So when you make a card, it looks like a professional card you could... Well, I was about to say you could buy in a shop. You couldn't buy anything like this in the shop, especially not for the value that you're getting here.
And then this one can go on the top. But that's a nice thing then. It's always the same quality.
Yeah, it's so consistent.
Whichever product you buy from Hunkydory, whether it's in the Deluxe Craft Pad, top, you know, it's always going to be the same.
Yeah.
So then you can see you've got that element that's going to sit inside your card. Then we just need to attach it on the inside. Again, we'll use a red tape to do that. And you won't see this part.
Now, this has been, while you're just popping the thread down there, I'm just going to let you know at home, we had a big stock. I mean, this is a Hunkydory launch, and as you know, Hunkydory likes to make sure we have enough so that we have a lot of stock for you here today. But 40%, well over 40% actually, has already gone. That's not including everyone who's still waiting to check out. So if you've got this in your basket and you've not yet checked it out fully, I just encourage you to do that sooner rather than later, because we've got a lot of people still coming through behind you there as well. RWHD24 is your code, and don't forget, with this brand new launch today, your deluxe craft pads from Hunkydory, Christmas 2024, you're getting all 3 of them for £29.98, which is incredible. So you're saving £14.99 with this collection. You're saving essentially £15, which is amazing. So it takes each of your pads down to just £9.99, which is superb, considering how much you're getting in there as well. So well done to each and every one of you.
Yeah, and I feel like now you say like it's coming to winter and like summer's gone, we're into September. I feel like people, if you weren't thinking about Christmas in the summer months, now is the sort of time people are thinking about it. Right, so that these edges don't poke over, I'm just going to snip just the tiniest bit off each one, just so that we don't see it overhanging. And then we're going to lay it flat. And again, using that high tape.
It's a great way to get your crafting as well, these sets, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah.
They're so comprehensive and they're so easy to use.
And we never know, do we, like how, when people started crafting?
Well,
so this might be sort of a new hobby and they just want to sort of, you know, see how it's going. Stick that one back down.
This is it. And it's, you know, what's really lovely as well, I think if everyone thinks back to the very first card that they made, you know, however many years ago that might have been, there's always a fear of making something amateurish or something that you're not. The thing is, you don't worry about that because the whole enjoyment is doing it in the first place. But this kit, you know, the great thing about them is, you know, whatever you make, it's going to look really good quality.
And if you use it all from the same pad, it's all going to go together. And then if you just hold that down and press that down.
Look at that, it's amazing.
And then, just to finish it off, on the back, you've got these gorgeous the inserts, but you can just see they've just got the faint images.
Yeah, that's lovely.
So it just finishes it off as well.
So that means you can write on the back then, can't you? But it all matches.
And also, if you're selling your cards or, you know, making them for that, you know, those special people, I think adding an insert just sort of gives that finishing touch.
It gives it that elevation.
Yeah.
It just, definitely.
And I think there's small elements in the topper sheets as well that you could maybe put onto the envelope.
Now, you have got full angel policy, haven't you, with Hunkydory? And I think what Hunkydory done so well... Hunkydory. Got a real problem with my words today, haven't I? Hunkydory done so well. You know, they've added that value of the insert. And when you add an insert, you're adding another 50p to your sale. Or, you know. And when you make a card like this, look at that. I mean, it's absolutely incredible. So cool.
And then you can just see that card stock on the inside as well.
That's gorgeous. Do you know you could pop a little LED light underneath? You know, like the little...
the electric tea,
the
battery tea lights,
yeah. It'd always become like a little lantern, wouldn't it? Reflect. That is so
But again, you
useful.
can see made with the cardstock from the craft pad, and it's just standing up on its own.
This is it. And you can do it. This is the joy of it. You can absolutely have a go at this. You don't need anything extra other than your glue, other than your tapes and, you know, your glues.
Yep.
You don't need anything extra. What you've got here are 3 fabulous, jam-packed craft pads that are completely deluxe. You've got Frosty and Friends, okay, and they're A4 in size. And if you're having a look on the bottom here, you've got 4 300 GSM foiled and die-cut toppers. You've also got 350 GSM, your foiled cardstock. You've also got 350 GSM of your printed cardstock. And then you've also got your amazing inserts, and the inserts that elevate, that give it extra value as well. But as Amy said, you know, the inserts can themselves be the main feature of the card as well if you want to use them on the front, because the quality is so good. You've got Frosty and Friends. And then you've got Gnome for Christmas. Again, just absolutely beautiful. You know, the artwork that Hunkydory brings us, you've got something for everybody. You've got fun, you've got classic, you've got the characters that just make us smile. And then, you know, really traditional with your Poinsettia Sparkle as well. It's beautiful. So this is what we've just seen Amy working with, the Poinsettia Sparkle. If you missed the demo, you can re-watch it at a later date. Don't worry, after 9 o'clock tonight when our live shows have finished, you'll be able to re-watch on our website. And, of course, it'll go on to YouTube, so you're never stuck for inspiration. Now, shall we have a little look through? If we pop them on here, is that all right? Amy, we're done. Well, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, do you know what? Yes, have we still got some stock available? Because these have been flying out the door. Sorry.
I know I haven't got one yet.
Yeah. You're going to have to be quick, I think, because these are going. We've got, now these are for the birthday, you're getting a really fabulous bundle here. So you've got Hello New Week, you've got Hunkydory's crafty planners, which I just love.
How good are they?
Yeah, so clever. Such a really good idea.
And you can see there's no dates on them, so they're not going to run out. You're going to just be able to add your own dates onto them, you know, as and when you want to. But you can rip these off as well, rip one off every week. Magnets on the fridge.
It's a really good idea. Now, if you've never seen this before, AFHD09, that's your code. So this, we're going to give you the most ridiculous birthday deal here today. And this isn't all you're getting, because you're going to be getting a free crafty to-do list. And you're also going to be getting the one and the only fabulous Hunkydory purple metallic pen as well. So you're getting all three of these for a very, very special birthday deal. We're going to put 30 seconds. Now, you need to be coming through quite quickly for these. We don't have many of those. Now, Amy, just if you didn't know already the price for this, what would you imagine? So you've got a pen, you've got a to-do list pad, which of course you can just rip off, you can use dates, you can use a planner. What do you reckon? 20 quid?
Definitely. Well, I ordered a pen last night online, just with a bit of writing on, and it was $4.99.
Just for the pen?
For a pen.
Just for a normal, like, bit biro?
Just got a bit of writing on it, like this one has.
OK.
So that was $4.99 just for the pen.
Just for the pen?
Yeah.
OK, amazing. All right, so bear that in mind at home. How about if we do everything for $6.99? So many. How many pages have you got in here?
Do you know how many you've got in there?
How many have you got?
52.
52?
So we've even thought about how many weeks there are in the year. So that will last you the whole year.
So last you the whole year. Every single week of the year, you've got your planner to be making, to be crafting. Whose birthdays are you going to be making?
We were talking earlier, weren't we, about kids back to school and organising clubs and dinners and, you know, PE kits and all that. So this would be perfect to write on as well.
That's it. Absolutely brilliant. You've got your crafty to-do list as well. I love that. And, of course, you can use them for crafting, but you can also use it for your daily to-do list, can't you? You know,
Definitely.
for anything. You know, do you need to pack the school lunches? Do you need to pack the football kit? Do you need to, you know, what are the many, many gazillion things you have to be thinking about each and every day? You can keep it all here. And I don't know about you, I have things on my phone and I can't compute that. I find it I need a physical
I feel
thing
like I'm still the generation that's pen and paper.
Same, very much
still
so.
like a visual list in front of me. Tick it off.
Yeah.
Always put something on your list that you've already done.
Yeah.
So you can tick it off straight away. It makes you feel better.
It feels good, doesn't it? It feels good to tick things off. Right, people are multi-buying. Everyone you know is going to love this. So if you want to add it into your order, you know, if you've not got any extra postage and packaging or anything like that, $4.95 for the whole day. But, oh, my, even if you just go for this today, $6.99, you're still going to get your free pin badge as well. So this is another brilliant, brilliant gift from Hunkydory for you today. There's a discount code on the back which will give you 20% off your next order, which is absolutely outstanding while stocks last. So if you want to guarantee the pin badge, make sure you're checking out today. And you know what? Keep on coming through. Loads of you multi-buying on this. So
I'm not surprised. I think as crafters, we all like nice things, stationery, and
There's always room for more stationery.
There is, definitely.
It's brilliant. And what we've launched with you today for the very first time is the Hunkydory Deluxe Craft Pads Christmas 2024. And it is a multi-buy because you're getting all three, and you're getting all three of them for £29.98, which is absolutely awesome. You're saving $14.99 with this today. Takes each pad down to just $9.99, which is outstanding for the quality, for the consistency, for the beautiful artwork, for the many different kind of craft projects and cards you're going to be able to make with these. Like Amy said before as well, boxes, you know, gift bags as well. If you're a Hunkydory fan, this is an absolute must-buy. And if you're just discovering Hunkydory today, maybe you're just joining us here on HobbyMaker today, then do you know what? This is the perfect place to start. Welcome to each and every one of you. $29.98 is an inclusive price. That is for absolutely every single one of you. There's no club to join. There's not a monthly fee that you have to pay to get those discounted deals. That is for every single one of you. Okay, it's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Our call centre, would you believe, are just upstairs. They are in the same building, and they are marvellous. So if you're joining us for the first time, I think it's always lovely to have a friendly voice on the end of the phone, and they are truly brilliant, our call centre. They've won awards and everything, Amy.
Have they?
They have indeed. They are fantastic. Should we jump into the next demo?
Yep.
Which one would you like? Should we do Frosty?
We're doing
Frosty and Friends. Yeah.
So we're going to do an 8x8 card, but what I'm going to do is cut the front down to 4.
Okay, perfect.
So we'll cut 4 inches.
Remember, you can get individuals on the website too. If you want, in the multi-buy, the other saving where you've got 3 for £31.13. Okay.
So what we're going to do is do an inside picture and this one. So I couldn't not use this picture.
Yeah.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? So
Dreamy,
what I wanted to
isn't
do
it?
is put that on the background and then have the snowman on the front, so he's sort of looking at it. Yeah. Just a quick, when I'm doing these, your pages aren't 12 inches long. So to do an 8, that's 8 inches and that's 4 inches, so 12, it wouldn't fit on, you wouldn't have enough. So if you do your mat and layers, that will mean you'll have enough to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
So it's just, that's why I don't do it all to the edge, because you wouldn't be able to do this style of card from one piece of cardstock if you do it that way. So we're just using this gorgeous, the holographic card to just to match with this. So if you haven't got your mirror card, so it's your gold mirror that comes in the 2 of the collections.
Oh, yeah.
2 of the pads, and then the holographic foiling in this other one. So we're just going to mat and lay this into here.
Tell you what, that tape pen, we see you using them all the time. We've got them on the show for you today. It's an essential, really. It
is. I got through 3 the other day.
Did you?
In one day.
And that is a lot of crafting you've done in that day. Because is it 20 metres or something you've got on each one?
And that was
22
that was sort of 8 hours of
solid crafting.
Non-stop crafting.
It's a craftathon.
Yeah.
We should have a craftathon. I like the idea of that. $3.99. It's an absolute essential. And the thing is, you can add this into your basket. No extra cost. $4.95 till midnight tonight, no matter how much you order. So it's brilliant.
And then we're just going to add this one onto the front. But that's why these are lovely, the cardstock, because when you look at it, you'll be able to think of sort of different cards that you can make just by the layouts of it, so you can see. So then what we're going to do, we're going to put this topper here, but we're going to make it as a shaker card and use the snowfall acetate.
The snowfall acetate that we have on the show today, it is in stock today. It's very hard
Grab it
to
quick.
This. Yeah, absolutely.
But again, there's so many images within this collection, especially this one and the gnome ones, where you'll be able to add it in, you know, to do your scenes, to do your sort of your diorama cards, your box cards.
Can be like confetti, so you can colour them pink as well, can't you? They can be confetti.
You can do, yeah. You can even, because it's construction weight acetate, 220, you'll be able to make your card blanks from it as well.
Oh, brilliant.
So if you're wanting to do stepper cards, you can make them, you know, out of the acetate as well. Brilliant. So again, just cutting around it. And you don't need to use a lot on each card to sort of give it an impact, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can use just the tiniest of, you know, acetate. So just cutting around here. And the frames are nice because they're sort of detailed, but not too difficult that you're not going to be able to cut around them.
Yeah.
So you can just sort of edge your scissors under there. And then we've just got that last little corner there to do. Okay, and then to make that we need our foam strips.
Uh-huh.
So I'm just going in with these ones.
All these essentials. So on our website, just in case you don't know, all of our suppliers here at HobbyMaker have their own page on our website. Now, that 1p&p that we offer you each day, $4.95 till midnight tonight, that includes all of our web deals as well. So if you order anything from our website today, anything from our live television shows today, that's all included for $4.95p&p. It's absolutely brilliant. Also, you'll notice on the Hunkydory page there are some special birthday deals there for you as well. So they're all included in your 1p&p. So if you go to... Oh, a little bit of a sneak peek as well, so it's coming very soon. It's all going on at HobbyMaker. But all of those sweet 16th birthday deals, they're there on the website as well. So you can see Hunkydory web deals. That is all included in your 1p&p. So shop till you drop, and it's fab. So you've just popped that all the way around.
Yeah, so you just put the photo. We just need to make sure that there's no gaps in it, otherwise your sequins are going to start falling out.
You don't want escaping sequins.
So then we'll just put this. So I've just cut a piece of the card as well. So we're just going to put that in the middle, and then we'll.
Beautiful. Oh, how pretty are they?
Which ones?
Oh, stars.
Stars.
I love those little stars. Yeah, they're gorgeous.
So then what I do is if you put them onto the image.
They're so cute. Sorry, but how gorgeous these little bottles. I love
They're lovely,
them.
aren't they?
Yeah. Beautiful.
And then we're just going to lay it down on top of here. And then just press it down, make sure you've got it all attached around the sides. And then we can just trim those corners off.
I love a shaker card.
Oh, and me.
It's instantly fun, isn't it?
Yeah, and I think especially with these sort of themes, the snowmen and the Christmas ones, and then we're going to use our 3D tape. So just make sure you only put your tape on the one side because you don't want it to stick onto both sides of the card. So we'll do that just there, and we can hang it over. And then we can choose, I think there's 4 different sentiments on there that we're going to be able to choose between. But some of these on here are tags as well, so they've got holes punched in them.
Oh, nice. You can use them as gift tags.
Yes, if you're making gift boxes with this, you could put them on there as well. And then we'll put that there.
Brilliant. So cool. You know, from one pad, you're making so many different styles of card, shapes of card, dimensions of card, and you could not, I mean, think about it, for $29.98, you go into a craft shop, right, or a card shop, sorry, there's no way you're going to be coming out with the number of cards that you can actually make yourself here for the quality.
Yeah.
And if you're going into a shop, for the quality that you're actually able to make yourself, you maybe be able to buy 5 or 6 cards, maybe 7 at a push, depending on what they're doing. You've got all of this, and you can be making your own, you can be selling them yourself as well. You can literally, if you wanted to, you can start your own little Etsy shop just from coming in and ordering these pads, which
Definitely.
is amazing, isn't it? Really, it's super, because every card's going to look beautiful.
You know you're going to get the quality as well, and I just like the fact, you know, everything's just going to match, and, you know, you're not having to look around for things to go with it or papers that are going to match with it.
Yeah, exactly. Everything coordinates, and it's the consistency. You know, every pad that you're getting in this deal for $29.98, 3 very different themes, 3 very different styles, but consistently you've got the best quality. It's just really, really wonderful. I mean, look at this. Fantastic.
So you can see already, is that the right way up?
So clever.
The 2 different cards that we've made with the pads already.
Beautiful, absolutely incredible. That's 2 cards from 2 of your pads. We've got 10 minutes. I reckon we can squeeze
What are we
in.
going to do?
Do you know what? While you're getting yourself ready for your 3rd demo, we could definitely do this in the last little bit of our show together. Let me run through what you're going to be getting today. This is absolutely incredible. Brand new from Hunkydory. Just navigate the balloons. Here we go. Brand new from Hunkydory. You're getting all 3 of your deluxe craft pads here. They're foiled beautifully. The quality of the card is absolutely brilliant. You know, it really is a snapshot of the quality that Hunkydory brings you time and time again. You've got so many different ideas here. I mean, even just on the front, you look at these beautiful sort of snippets of inspiration for you. They're giving you ideas. But not only that, you can cut those out. You can use those. You can use the images, make little stamps from them, things like that. It's absolutely fantastic. You're never on your own with Hunkydory either, because again, you know, you've got a fantastic Facebook page. You've got all of the demos from the crafters themselves on YouTube. So you've got loads and loads and loads of inspiration and sort of craft-alongs and follow-alongs, which you can absolutely get involved in. This is brilliant. You've got loads of different ways to get involved. You can use our free phone number if you want to speak to our call centre. 0800 001 4433. You've also got our website, hobbymaker.com, and of course you've got our app, which you can download for free. But the beauty of this, and if you've never crafted before, maybe you've never made your own card before, can you imagine? It's always lovely giving someone a card. It's always lovely giving someone a gift. If you've made it, how much better is that going to be? How much more effort, how much more thought goes into that? Now, what I would love you to do, and here's a little challenge for you, when you get these pads home, craft along, okay, make what you want to make and share it with us. If you send in your makes to HobbyMaker, send them to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and you could win a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. Not only that, if you actually send us a physical card that you make, you can be entered into Card Maker of the Year, and we've got loads of prizes here as well. So this is another fantastic competition. We've had so many entries. All we ask is that you please don't write on the card, don't put anything on the back or inside the card, because what we're going to do is all of the beautiful cards that you've been sending in, they'll be donated to a charity of our choice. Okay, so lots and lots of winners. If you send your card into HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B98 9HF. Card Maker of the Year competition. Yeah, you need to get that in by Monday, the 23rd of September. So you've got just over a week to get your entries in, and we can't wait to see. But you know what else I can't wait to see? I can't wait to see Amy's last demo. Come with me, come on. We're going to head over here. Hello again.
Hello.
What are you going to make?
We're going to use the Gnome for Christmas, and we can't not use this page, can we?
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is just create a scene with it. So I've cut a piece of cardstock which is 11 by 8, and then I've just scored at 2 and 9. So your centre panel is going to be 7 inches wide, and then you've got 2-inch panels either side. And then I've just cut some of that gorgeous foiled cardstock with the snowflakes on, and this is going to go on as our background. Wow. So we're going to put this on first.
I mean, that page is just full of beautiful images, isn't it?
It's just gorgeous,
it's gorgeous,
isn't it?
Yeah.
But again, what you could be doing with that one is just adding them sort of as, you know, little parts on your card if you don't want to sort of do a scene with them.
Yeah.
And then what I've done, I've cut some panels, and these are all 8 inches. So you need the centre part here to be 7, and then I've just done 1/2-inch tabs. So we're going to attach them so that it's going to be sort of a scene built up.
Wow.
And then we're going to layer it up.
Nice.
So
It's almost like a little theatre.
So what we're going to do, because we don't want the land wouldn't be flat, you can just take your scissors and just sort of create just sort of some hill, just so that you're not having that sort of flat. Again, what you could do is just try and match it up so that you've got, you know, the differences. But just for time,
so it's like rolling snowy hills.
And then for the last one, I've taken some of the other bit of cardstock with the sort of the toadstools, would you call them?
Yeah.
And we're going to stick that onto the front panel. So just take that one. So the nice thing about the cardstock is you can just use small elements of it, but that will make such a difference to your card as well.
That's it. I mean, you're giving so much dimension with this one, aren't you? And then the sort of drop shadows and everything just works.
Yeah.
Beautifully.
So we're just going to start adding this. So when you are making these, if you just focus on one side, and then you will automatically get the other side right.
Okay.
So she says it will happen. So we'll just layer that.
So you focus on the left, and the right will be all right.
Hopefully. So you've got the first one in. I think when you've got loads of elements like this, you could also make like a pop-up box card as well, and put them onto acetate. So there's just lots of different ideas, isn't it? If you're not into that sort of thing, you could sort of decorate your envelopes with them.
Oh, that's nice. And if you love your pop-ups, definitely stay tuned on HobbyMaker as well, because we've got some more innovation on its way with James. It's fab. There we go.
And then the last one, just going to line it up. So all I've done with these edges is I knew that my last layer was going to be 2 inches high, so just marked at 2 inches and then just cut it on my trimmer, just so that you've got that sort of different edge.
I'm absolutely loving this technique. This is such a great tip.
So once you've got the the one side done, I always used to attach that one side and then I'd be like this, but then it's half closed and you can't quite get them in.
This makes life way easier.
So then if you just make sure they're all lined up along there, and then fold it down.
And then it goes flat in your card as well, your envelope.
Then it folds. So
that's
got
so
that
clever.
Dimension, and it stands up.
That's awesome.
So then all we need to do is just decorate it.
Yeah.
So we've got the house, which I think we put it near the back because it's going to take up.
Oh, this is joyful.
Quite a bit of room, which is.
It makes you smile, doesn't it?
Like
every character and every sort of, and just this card
I
as
think
well.
Like the Poinsettia one, sometimes you want to make those sort of the glamorous cards with the foil, the gold foiling and everything, and then sometimes you just want
a bit of fun.
Bit of fun.
Yeah.
This
is lovely. I love a gonk and a gnome. They're just they're great.
And then what I was going to do as well is just get some glue and just put it onto the top and just sprinkle it with your sort of your glitters as well. So really sort of just go to town with it.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Yeah.
You never enough sparkle, really, can you?
No.
No such thing as too much.
Although it's always everywhere in my house.
Oh yeah, especially if you get my kids involved with glitter. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Whee!
Yeah. So as I say, you can add lots more onto this. I've just added a few things that we can show.
It gives the idea,
and
then of course
what you
at
can
home
do
you
with
can
it.
really go to town with it.
But you've got your sort of your 3 different areas there, haven't you? And the front.
So cute. It's just beautiful. Really, really gorgeous.
Put the sentiment on from our gnome to yours.
Lovely. Oh. Do you know, have you got loads of ideas running around your head now at home? Did you ever imagine that you could build a big stepper card like that? I mean, it's just fabulous.
And like I say, other than that's just white card,
Yeah.
and everything else has come, you know, from the pad.
Yeah.
I mean, you could build the whole of it with the pad, but I didn't want to sort of waste any.
To make it go further.
Yeah, so you can see.
It's genius. That's so clever.
I would just add loads more onto that. I'd have sort of more animals on the front as well. But you can see again, it's just going to stand up.
It's absolutely amazing.
Well.
And it folds flat when you want to post it. It's genius. Thank you so much. That's gone way too fast.
I know.
Your Sweet 16 celebrations are going to be continuing later on today. My goodness me, everything you're looking at there, the 3 fabulous deluxe craft pads from Hunkydory, you got them for $29.98, RWHD24. Do not miss out on them. There's loads of you still coming through there. Don't forget to check out on the web and on the app as well. And if you've got any questions, message in. What time are you back later later on today?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock, so don't miss that. That's going to be with Dave. Right now, then, we just talked about pop-ups. You've got some real innovation coming up right now as well. It's a really exciting collection. James is here from Creative Expressions, and do you know what? There might be a little bit of a cheeky deal as well. So just watch this space, because there's always more on HobbyMaker. See you in a moment.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the card maker of the year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Oh my goodness me. Hello again.
Hello again.
How are you doing? I'm
back.
so excited about this because when you and I brought a different collection where it was meant to have the mechanism and the mechanism wasn't quite ready.
It wasn't quite ready.
Yeah,
No,
you wanted to perfect it.
And we wanted to perfect it, and then Sue perfected it, and then I came back with this with a load of Christmas dies as well, which we're going to have a look at today.
Yes.
And then some of the summertime, as I call them, everyday ones, work with this as well, along with a load of other Sue Wilson dies as well.
It's an amazing collection. And I'm going to be completely honest with you. Our full intention was to come live with the big bundle straight away, and we will spend the majority of this show looking at this fantastic collection. You can see a snapshot here. I mean, it is absolutely incredible. However, we found this really special deal, didn't we?
Yes.
And we all sat upstairs earlier. We were like, what? Is that really how low that's going to go? And actually, we don't have that many of them, so I would dial early because these are fantastic, aren't they?
These are absolutely amazing. They are. I mean, we all need sentiments, but these are something really, really special because of the size of them, and they really become the main focal point of the cards and your kind of real topper. So I've got a real collection I've put together. This one's a little smaller, so you can use it maybe on the inside of your cards, which we will do in a little while, as well as on the outside. They're all two-part dies, so you've got the luxury of having the wording and that shadow background.
Brilliant.
And then you've got the real stars of the bundle here. These are huge. This joyful one is really nice. Again, layered, so there's two parts to it, so you can make a real
But that could be the topper, couldn't
well,
it?
that's
That
exactly
could be
what
a
we did.
card.
I've done there with that one there, so you can see. Look at that.
that's
A little bit different. That's sort of
gorgeous.
copper and gold, but that's
Love
exactly
that.
why you can just use that on its own.
Yeah, and then you've got Wonder as well. Come on, look at this. I mean, and even the little detail.
The Wonder is absolutely stunning as well. I really like the font that's... we've got the...
hold on a
which one
minute.
should we go for? Should we go
Can
for
do
the,
my
we'll go for
twinkle
the
and my
twinkle?
wonders. There we are.
We
Is that right now? There we go.
We got the twinkle. we had a twinkle and a wonder. I mean, you could use them together, couldn't you?
You could.
There's no reason why
you
not.
You could, absolutely.
But yeah, we're going to use that one on the first demonstration, exactly like I've done
love
just
that.
as a topper.
I just love that little detail and then that huge swirl from the E as well.
And then not just Christmas, things like this. It's fairies, it's birthdays, it's magic. I think anything like this, and particularly the next one as well, the greetings. I think this is something that can be used all year round. This is huge.
It's huge, isn't it?
It is
Again,
really big.
yeah, greetings, birthday greetings.
Yep.
Anniversary greetings.
If you had a stamp, you could sort of stamp birthday above or below it and make it into a real focal point.
Absolutely. That's the beauty of the font that you've used. It's not sort of overtly Christmassy, so you can use it. It's brilliant. Same with Wonder, actually, and Twinkle.
Wonder, Twinkle.
Yeah,
definitely.
all of them. That's gorgeous. And then you've got Wonder.
The Wonder, the little sneak peek.
There we are,
And I'll show that one pre-cut out as well there, just on a card, just to give you a quick idea. There you go. And you can get an idea of how that's going to look.
Fabulous. Now, so they're 5 really versatile, really useful, really, I'd say, kind of essential dies, actually. Completely different fonts, very, very beautiful, very decorative and gorgeous. And actually, these can be the focal point of your card as well. So they really are stunning. We're going to do a ridiculous deal. Now, just have a think at home and have in your mind where you think these should go, OK? Because when you're talking... I mean, what do you reckon? Those larger dies, they're usually about £10 each,
Easy. Yes, easy.
So then maybe £5 for the small one?
Yep, that would be fair.
Realistically, what do you reckon at home? So £10 each for the large ones, maybe the small one as well. £45? Yeah, I mean,
that would be fair.
It would be fair,
I mean,
wouldn't
that
it?
greetings one, I was just there, just reminding me, so it's 13 centimetres by just over 8 centimetres high. That's big.
Yeah,
that's
really big.
Yeah.
Well, do you know what? Between £40 and £45, I can tell you, is exactly where we should be. But we've got a big clock on screen. That's a recommended retail price. That 60-second clock that we put on screen, that's not sitting back, waiting, relaxing, having a little think. OK, that is, make sure you're on the phones, make sure you're dialing through. We have a finite amount of these. We can't be restocking on this. This is literally what we have is what we have. And when they're gone, they are gone. So no restocks. Once it's gone, it is absolutely gone. So do make sure you're checking out, OK? XC2808 is your code. You need to check out early on this. Should be Just under £45. Your recommended retail on this is £42.95. So do you know what? Where are we going to go? £40? Maybe £39.99?
£19.99.
That's better than half price. All 5 of them, you're literally saving more than you're spending here today on HobbyMaker. That's amazing. That's incredible, isn't it?
That's 10 dies in the set.
Yeah.
Every single one's got 2. It's going to do you for Christmas, birthdays,
Oh
and to
my
get
gosh.
all 5 dies for that.
Yeah, I mean, you are joyful. You are a wonder.
Yeah.
Season's greetings, birthday greetings,
Yep.
twinkle, twinkle, little star. You know, you can literally,
Kids'
you can use
birthdays,
these
definitely.
all year round.
Yep.
The phones have gone absolutely bonkers. Wendy's in, Lynn, well done, Sarah, Yvonne and Jackie, Lisa's in Merseyside as well. That is a better than half price deal there for you, which is superb. And do you know what? We've got lots of ways that you can use these as well.
We have. I'm going to be using the twinkle one in a minute in a very different way as well, which you'll be able to use. So you can see how they do make a feature. And the nice thing is they're all being used here, and I know we haven't showed them yet, but with Sue's cover plates.
Yeah.
So as soon as you just add a background, maybe an embossing folder, just some cosmic shimmer background, some of the techniques I've shown you with the double-sided sheets, and then putting the words over the top, you've got your card front.
Yeah, that's it. They're just lovely. Really, really gorgeous. Come on in. That's a better than half price deal. Really great gift as well for somebody, isn't it? I mean, actually, for your crafty friends, you could separate those out and give everybody
great
one,
idea.
couldn't you?
Yeah.
You know, little secret Santa.
Yeah.
Little extra stocking stuffers as well,
Great
maybe.
deal.
Yeah, really good deal. Should be £42.95 if you are brand new here today at HobbyMaker. If you're watching and think, well, I want them, how on earth do I do it? 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. Give us a ring and speak to one of our amazing call centre. We're just upstairs, and they'll help you place that first order. If you've been with us before, you know the way to do it. Get onto the website, get onto the app. If you haven't downloaded the app, that's completely free to do it. And it doesn't matter how many times you check out. It doesn't matter how many times you ring through. Everything you order today, it's all for that £4.95 post and packaging, and that is it till midnight tonight. So once you've placed your order, even if this is the only thing you come in for today as well, you're going to get a little free gift, aren't you, today? Are we still giving you the woof?
I guess we are,
die,
aren't we?
because it's with
It
Creative
kind of
Expressions.
It's with Creative Expressions. It's a Creative Expressions item. Yeah.
Absolutely.
There's going to be all these people find a little woof die.
Yeah.
You'll need to look back to the 1 o'clock show and see what it's all about.
Yeah, you definitely do. And you can rewatch all of the 1 o'clock show as well at 9 o'clock. Now, we'll come back to this. Do not pop this out. You know, stay where you are. Make sure you're checking out. But let's have a little look at what you're getting today, because this is truly, truly, truly innovative. Aspiration. I mean, the cards you make with this is just genius.
Really, really different. It's a first for Sue Wilson. Only launched a few weeks ago, these pop-up dies and this whole festive collection, and it took all of our crafters, all our customers by absolute storm. And you're getting one pop-up mechanism, you're getting 2 different pop-up mechanisms in the bundle there that you're seeing.
And when you say pop-up mechanism,
yes,
I can almost hear people's sort of fear saying, I can't do pop-up cards, I've no idea how to do it. It's so easy, isn't it?
It's so easy, yeah. And this is where Sue as a crafter, as well as a designer, is so clever. It is a one cut through your machine. It does the cut, the folding, it does the crease marks, and it's exactly the right size. So it's the perfect insert for a larger card, or even just for a card of that size. In effect, it makes your card as well.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
It's absolutely
You'll
brilliant.
see. It will make sense. Very
So
easy.
in this collection, in this bundle, I mean, it is huge, I think it's fair to say.
It's a big bundle, and it's big dies as well.
Yeah,
big dies.
really, really fabulous. Everything you've just seen there, look at those poinsettias. I mean, how utterly stunning. You're seeing these beautiful cards here as well. But it is a vast collection. Shall we have a little look through, and I will follow you, James.
So I'm going to start with the Poinsettia cover plate that we've got. So this is, and this again is where Sue's so clever, this is actually the perfect size that would go on the front of a pop-up card. So the whole thing kind of works together. You can see there how it's going to look when it's cut out. I'm going to show you lots of different ways you can treat this in a quick demo. And yes, it will use double-sided sheets.
We've got those on today's show.
You kind of have to. But they lend their so well. There's so much you can do with that open space. So that's one of many. So that's one of the cover plates.
Amazing.
Then we have got this lovely winter set. I love this. We had a play with this when I was here last. I'll show you a quick sample of how this works. So this is our winter wonderland. You've got the village, you've got the trees, you've got the stags. I absolutely love the little horse and carriage there as well. You can create your own winter wonderland.
It's really nostalgic, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's so beautiful.
Really, really nice. Then we've got another toy soldiers on these ones. So this is our Yuletide welcome with the front door, so you can create your own. And again, this isn't just for Christmas. We've got here a little topiary tree set, as well as the front door with the toy soldiers, so you can use it around the sort of clock for new homes as well.
Love the embossing that you
get.
There's
loads of detail on the die set. So that's a really nice set as well. There's 8 dies in there. Then we've got the reef. Now this is a builder reef set that Sue's done. I absolutely love this. We played with this again last time. I'll show you what we've done. And you can make some fantastic decorations with this, as well as using it with the pop-up dies. And there are 11 dies across this individual little set of this one on its own.
It's beautiful.
Then we got another cover plate. So all these cover plates from Sir are all of a similar or identical size of this particular shape. And this is our moonlit sledge. And this is lovely. Look at that over the top. Loads of different ways you can treat these. You can just cut them out, place those over a cosmic shimmer background, or even a white on black. Looks pretty stunning, actually, just like that.
Beautiful.
Then we've got a cosy fireplace with 16 dies. Again, this is for the inside of the house. There's a bit of a story going here. So this is all the presents at the bottom of the tree. You've got the fireplace with the little stockings and the clock. Again, loads and loads of embossed detail in each of the dies.
Yes, you've got the clock. You've got the clock face.
Yeah, all the details.
Oh my goodness, beautiful.
So clever with it all.
Really clever.
Then, before we go on to the pop-up dies, I'm going to show you the 2 really large cover plates that we've got here. Now, this is a big die. Wow. This really is a lot of metal here.
That's
I will just
huge,
turn that around so you get some idea. So this is a holly, and it's a floating frame. So it is like the cover plate, this is a floating frame. The reason it's a floating frame is, and I'll show you on that sample, we'll go back to that Joyful card that I showed you, that is that cut out. And the idea being it will just sit over the top of whatever background you want, giving you all that lovely sort of positive, negative space. And again, you can see it used with that really magnificent sentiment deal that we've got on today's show as well. So that's the sort of magic that you can create with that die, and that's a floating frame. Really, really big.
Such a huge,
huge die,
isn't it? And again, the embossing on the leaves is just divine.
Yeah, and then same scale, and this is our snowflake floating frame, so you can do exactly the same principle, and I'll just remind you of that one with the wonder on that we saw. Yeah. So you'll now see there is that die. If I put it around the right way, that's how it looks.
Oh, wow. So what would they do? You've just snipped out a little bit
there, what I've actually done is I've used that wonder die, and I'm going off on a tangent here, but if I can find that wonder die very quickly, what you've got in there is 2-part die. So I was saying about the ability to... It's there somewhere. It's got the outer piece. So what you can actually do is place it over the top of that floating frame and cut that away. So when you then cut that away, you've created an aperture that fits in perfectly with the sentiment.
So that's the other. So you've got snippability.
The other benefit with those sentiment dies and these.
That's fantastic. Now you'd think that would be it, right? Because that is a huge collection. But what we've not yet shown you.
This is the real magic.
The pop-up.
Yeah. So we've got 2 different types of pop-ups here. We've got both of them are 3D pop-up makers. I'll show you the difference with what Rosie's got there. Both of them work in exactly the same way. Again, they're quite big bits of metal here in our dies, but you can see, to look at in the packaging, in all fairness, doesn't look a lot. But what that will do is it will cut and crease and do everything that you need for what Rosie's showing you there. So you've got these 2 types, and they look very similar, but what it actually gives you, when you hold them up there so you can see how the whole thing pops up, is you've got the different stepper elements in there. Now, I haven't had to measure, crease, fold, do anything with this. There's no templates to mark or even card to get the right size. You just crease, fold your card in half, put it on top of your die, run it through your machine, and it will create all of this, and it's ready then. And the really, really cute thing that Sue's done is the front of these cards, whether it's landscape or portrait, is exactly the right size for those cover plates that we were just looking at. So they mean that you can put on top of that, not the floating frames, but the cover plates that we had. Flicking through. There we go. That one there.
Perfect.
So that would fit in absolutely perfect over the top of that pop-up. So you see that? So there's your pop-up and there's your cover plate. So the two work hand in hand.
Can I show you this as well? Look at that. Woo! I mean, how amazing. It's literally incredible. And this is a mechanism that you're going to be using with cards all year round as well. Now, amazingly, okay, MC2804 is your code. We've got a ridiculous saving for you here today for everything. Should be £170, okay? Today, you're getting the entire collection, including those two brilliant pop-up dies for £119.99. That's on a 4-way split pay for you here today. So that means that you can get the entire collection home for just £30 here today. We're just under £30, £29.99, which is absolutely superb. MC2804, dial through 0800 001 4433, and just make sure you're checking this out on the web and on the app. Let's see some more of these, because it just is so beautiful. Really, really gorgeous. And you know, it's so unique as well, isn't it? You know, you're building that incredible scene. You've got that beautiful card in the first place. You think, oh, how wow, how wonderful. You open it up and it's just
It's really, really different.
Isn't it?
Folds it obviously completely flat. It doesn't matter whether it's portrait or landscape, so this one's been done really different here. So this is actually using some of Sue's other dies from the festive collection this year, but it just goes to show how you can use the mechanism with any of her dies. You'll often find that a lot of her dies are perfectly, maybe actually just putting the cover plate in there so the whole thing pops up.
It just, do you know what's lovely? It's tools like this that really give you that edge as a crafter. If you're especially if you're making to sell, you know, you're at a craft store. Imagine having something like this on display. People are instantly going to be drawn to what you're doing. Look at how beautiful that is.
Even something as simple as 3 of the poinsettias have been snipped out from that background.
Love
Look absolutely stunning. You've got the cover. You can see the cover plates how they played to their. There you go. Look at that for the front door.
Beautiful.
It's brilliant, isn't it? So different.
Let's see in action, shall we? What are you gonna, which one are you going to work with?
I am going to use the Twinkle, and I'm going to use a Poinsettia cover plate as well.
Beautiful.
To start off with. So we're going to do the front of the card to begin with.
Amazing. You get yourself all ready for that, my darling, and I will just remind you at home how to get involved. You've got 3 different ways. You've got the web, you've got the app, and you've got the free phone number. Do not miss out on any of this. It's absolutely superb. Your take-home price today is just $29.99. That's for everything. You could be making that back before you've actually had to fully pay it. You know, it's absolutely brilliant because you'll get it home straight away. Any one of you is welcome to use the split pay. You don't have to be a special member or anything like that. And the saving you're making today as well, down from £170, is there for every single one of you. It's amazing. So show us what you're going to make.
Okay, so we're going to put together this fantastic little card here. We're going to use that Twinkle die that we saw. We're going to use the Poinsettia cover plate, and we'll have a look at the inside pop-up in a second demo. I'm going to break it down, kind of show you, but this is where we're going to go. We're going to make the whole card together, but we're going to do the front to begin with. And this is kind of really using the cover plates to play on their advantage. You've got all that open space, and there's so many different ways you can treat it with gilding flakes and glitters and markers. But to do a multicoloured glitter card like this, it's a little bit of a crafty technique I'm going to share with you to show you how you can make it really, really simple. Because you're probably wondering, how do I get all the different coloured glitters over the card front when it's all sticky? How do I control that? Well, I'm going to let you into a secret and show you how you can do that. So we're going to start with a double-sided sticky sheet, because
Can never have enough.
So I know I said this at 1 o'clock, but this is what they look like. Nothing that exciting, but it's just full of creativity. It really is. And it's just an A4 sheet. They come in packs, sticky on one side, sticky on the other, with a release sheet on both, and it allows you to kind of... It's just a tool. And if you haven't got any, grab some, because I can assure you that are probably already today showing you loads of different ways you can use them.
You can find those in our Today's Show deals on the website. So if you go and have a look there, you'll be able to find them. And
there may be some on this show. I don't know if there's a pack over there, Rosie.
Oh, yes,
maybe.
there we go.
Ah, excellent.
There we go.
I just say put them on every show I'm here.
Yeah.
But I think there's 5 in there, 5 sheets.
Genius.
And I just cut into them, die cut them. They last a while. But I would, especially when you're getting a free woof die at the moment,
well, yeah,
grab a couple packs.
Absolutely.
Why not? So I've gone ahead and stuck a small element of that. I know you can't really see it, on a piece of white card. And I've got a normal piece of card, just white card as well. I'm going to place one over the top of the other, like that. I'm going to bring in our Poinsettia cover plate die, and I'm going to place that down, and I'm going to cut through that whole pile of cards. So just to remind you, I've got a normal piece of card and a piece of card with a double-sided sheet, but it's not got the face peeled off just yet. So we're going to place that into our machine plates, like so. And just turn that over, make sure I get this absolutely right. And now there is possibly a trial and error depending on your machine that you're using, but that is just a normal die setup. Even though it's got 2 pieces of card, it goes through quite happily. And what that's going to do is it's going to cut both pieces, but it isn't actually going to cut through the double-sided sticky sheet. Because when you think about it, you've got a sticky sheet, you've got a release another. It's quite a lot of layers, and it's not going to quite get through all of those layers. Hopefully, he says. So what I've done here, I'm just going to peel this off very carefully, is the outside edge, because it's a straight edge, you'll find that that will cut, and we want that to cut. That's waste, so that's cut out our frame. Now, on the back of here, before I move it, you can kind of see, possibly, if I just move it around, you can see the indentation of the die, but it's not cut through. So what I'm going to do, just to hold all that in place, is just put a piece of double-sided sheet over the back of that, and that's going to do 2 things. It's going to hold everything together just to make sure it doesn't move, and I'm then going to actually use it to stick down onto my card. So I'm not going to waste it, because you could just put a piece of tape over the back, but it's better to use that, holds it all together. Right, okay. Now I've done that, and I'm safe, I can flip it over, move this to one. This is what I was saying about cover. I literally sit and play with these double-sided sheets, and it's amazing the different things you can do. So I'm going to pop this die out, and in effect, what I'm going to do is I'm taking out all pieces of that card in one go. Now, it looks amazing like that, but don't forget, it's not actually stuck down. It's kind of multi-layered there. What you want to do then is release the piece of card that we put on the top, because that is cut. So if I just sort of move it around and just flex it, you can see all these bits are now dropping off. Now, it happens quite quick because it's not stuck down. You've just got to flex it. And what you want to do is peel off the top layer of this, and what you're going to end up with eventually, if I peel off the really big area, there we go, take that bit away, and all these pieces, and you can sit there maybe with a pokey tool, or if you've got like a bit like a weeding tool, if you've got a cricket or something like that, pick off all the pieces. They're already dropping. To be honest with you, they drop off because they're not stuck. And what you'll be left with, which is coming through now, is the double-sided sheet, which is all marked out, and it's also cut. But it's only cut the very, very top layer. So what we've got is a sticky sheet with all the little pieces already pre-cut for us. Wow. So you can do this with any of the cover plates from Sue. Let me just move all these pieces out of the way. Wow. And when you've picked out all those pieces, you're going to have something that looks just like that. So all I've done is made sure that all the pieces are removed, and I've got a sticky sheet underneath there ready to reveal all the areas. Now, we're going to start off with a layer at a time. So what I'm going to do, so I've got a few things on the show, got some glitter, and also got some of the velvet dust back on this hour as well. We're going to use the black. Now, if you can see this, I'm going to peel it off quite slowly, but what I'm actually doing is taking away the top layer of the release. Now, this is the more delicate one, because this is the complete cover plate. So it's all of the outline that Sue designed, in which I'm going to make black with a black velvet dust. Okay. So I've got that real nice contrast of the matte black velvet dust with loads of really nice fine coloured glitters, which is how I made that front of the card. Yeah. So this looks kind of, when you look at it and break it down, you think, how was that done with all the different coloured glitters all in the same? This is how you do it. It's actually quite straightforward. So I've now got a sticky area that is mirroring the design of Sue's die. And all we've done is just die cut out 2 pieces of card, ultimately, but we sandwiched in a bit of double-sided sheet. And it's such a really effective way of working, and, you know, for so cost-effective as a double-sided sheets, and so much you can do with them. It's a great way of working. So clever. So look at that. So that's the black velvet dust over the top. Now, a little tip with this, when you're working with small areas, go in there, actually sort of burnish it in with your fingers. It will actually work better once you've moved it around with the applicator sponges. Because it's so smooth, it's quite satisfying. Anyway, and it doesn't tend to stick like glitter. It's quite different. Tap off the excess. Now look at that. It looks like we've spent ages drawing that out and marking that all out perfectly, but we haven't. We've just die cut it out, used Sue's design, and we've now got that with our velvet dust. So you can kind of see where we're going to go with this. So that's our black outline. So now you've got, and I love this, this is quite therapeutic. You can sit down and peel out all the individual pieces. Now, because the cover plates are not that, there's not that, it's quite large areas, so it's quite easy to sit here with a little pokey tool. And all I'm doing is peeling off those individual elements. So what I'm actually releasing is just that release tape, because all that's actually cut through is the release. I just found this by accident by cutting too many things around the wrong way. I went, hang on, this is great. I can cut the release layer, but the sticky bit underneath is still in place. So I'm just going to peel away a few more leaves. We'll do this Poinsettia here, and then we'll jump on a stage. So I'm going to bring in some of our red glitters that we've got. So these are our Cosmic Shimmer shakers, and it's really, really fine. And they come in this little pepper pot, for want of a better way of describing it. You can actually take this top off. So let me just show you this, because I get asked this a bit. Can I, the excess, can I put it back in the pot? And the answer is yes, you can, because the top does come off, just like you would if you wanted to refill it. So you can do that, and then pop the excess back in. But I use it with the top on, shake it off, and then I use these boxes that I've got here and just keep my excess inside each time. So let's bring in that one there. Now, I've only done a few petals of the Poinsettia, so I'm just going to sprinkle the red glitter over there. And this is great. These shimmer shakers, they've almost got like a laser finish to it. So although they're red, the actual sort of colouring of them, they have that sort of holographic effect to them as well.
They're very fine as well.
Very, very fine. And they work so well with the velvet dust because it's all so fine. You don't get the red sticking over the top of the black. Now, look at that. You can see already how effective. It just looks so really effective. Now, when you've done that whole area and you've peeled off all the leaves, look at that there.
Wow.
You've got an area that is absolutely covered. And I've gone ahead there and put some gold in as well, and also the red. And it's as simple as that, just building up, using the glitters, using the velvet dusts, and you can do this with absolutely any of the cover plates on today's show. It works really, really well. So let's go ahead, let's peel out a couple of these leaves, because we've also got some green on today's show. So I'm just going to do this area here. So this is how you can build it up. So you make sure you peel off all the areas that you want red, then do that, then peel off all the areas that you want green. As I was doing this, it kind of reminded me of some sort of art that I used to do as a kid, something either like scratching thing or it reminds me of something.
I know what you mean, and they kind of...
And then sort of going over the top with glitter, and it's almost like you're making... But you're making your own.
Glass kind of effect, isn't it? It's beautiful. It's a lot of appreciation for your fabulous board here as well, by the way.
Oh!
From everyone in the studio.
Do you want to share that with
Yeah, because you are getting a set of 4 of these amazing shimmer sparkle shakers as well. So you get all 4 colours for $13.99. So it's absolutely brilliant. Really fabulous. You've got that beautiful gold, the cherry red, the ultramarine blue, and the lime green as well. Is that the lime green you're using?
This is the lime green I'm using now. So you can see, before I sort of brush off the excess, you can see it's clearly green, but it's also got, it has got that sort of slightly holographic laser type effect to it. Really? And it works so well on the white and the black card, as you can see. There you go, yes, there you go. You can see that perfect, that rainbow effect, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah. So then, and they're just such striking colours when you use them in contrast like this, that red and that green, and that's how quick you can build it up. Just a different way of... So often you see the die cuts, you think, oh, I can cut those out, but I'd love to be able to sort of use... I was going to say paint it, but have it as a flat coloured picture. This is a way you can do it, using the velvet dust. And before the velvet dust came out, the whole thing would have to be kind of glitter. But it's really nice to have that black contrast. So you've got the matte black outline. There's nothing else that really would let you kind of do that. I mean, black glitter, but it wouldn't be the same. And it does need to be a fine glitter when you're working, especially with little areas like this.
Well, I love that they don't mix. You see, I would worry. My natural inclination would be to think, if I'm sticking it down, would the coarse glitter would kind of stick to each other
would stick
bit,
with it, yeah.
Whereas it's amazing to see how clear they all are.
It was a bit of a trial, I don't mind admitting. When I first I thought, I know what I want to do, I'm going to see if it will work. Now, I did actually do this slightly differently, where I did all the colours first, then I went over the top with the velvet dust, the black.
Okay.
And because the black is so even finer than the glitter, you can find that it doesn't discolour it. And actually, this one was done the same way. There's not a lot of difference. It will just darken the colours down because of the black will settle in amongst it slightly. So do the black first, then add your colour. So get your outline, like you would if you were colouring something in. Get the outline in and then go over with the colour. So I'm just going to do this, the sky area, the blue area that we've got, using those glitters as well. I've just picked out some of that area.
Great tip to use your box like that as well, so you just keep all the colours separate.
Definitely easy to use. It's just so easy to clean up.
Yeah. That looks amazing.
Look at that. Absolutely striking colours, aren't they? They really look nice. But I had great fun doing that, and it's such an easy technique. So I just wanted to share that with you, something you can do with your cover plates. And when you've done the whole area, I'll show you how it will look in a minute, but I'll bring in some of our 3D accents that we've also got on the show. I've got a gold and a red, and the idea for these is just to pick out some of the detail in the centre of the poinsettia. You can go over the top of the glitter, because they're so fine, some of these, that...
Wow.
It's nice just to add a little bit of dimension. So I've just gone in with the 3D pearls, like that, and even using the 3D accents on the leaves to, as well as doing little pearl heads, you can also just do lines and just pick out a little bit of detail in the veins or the leaves. And when that dries, I'll show you how that dries, because it dries a very similar colour to the glitter. It will darken down, and it will look, when we do the whole area, something just like that.
That's so clever. So you can literally draw with those accents.
You can literally draw with them.
Write with them as well, maybe write sentiments.
Yep. So let's mount that up onto a card really, really quickly. So just a bit of matte and layering. I think sometimes it's good just to kind of see how we build these cards up, because I know sometimes I just bring in mats and layers and it's all done. But I'm literally taking the colourway. We've got the red, we've got our card back, not forgetting the fact that I'm going to make this a pop-up card. So I know I've got my size right, because I know what the inside pop-up's going to be in a minute when we move on to that stage. And let's pop a little bit of black card down as well. And mat that into there.
So good.
And then the final little finishing touch, and I'm going to make sure this is stuck down really well. I've got our Cosmic Shimmer Glue here. We're always using this. We never talk about it. I'm sure it's in our brand shop, but it's completely dries clear. And it's, you know, I'm using it for pop-up cards, so it's actually a really good kind of construction type glue. It's just a really good all-round, all-round glue. Now, this one here, I don't need to use the glue, because if you remember, I used the double-sided sheet. So that's where you get the benefit of that. To mount over all of our mats and layers, just get that square, James. There we go. And then, last but not least, using that magnificent twinkle die. So we've got the two parts, and what we mean by that, again, because I know we've got new crafters all the time, is I've got that outline for apertures or for doing shadows, and then the inner words, so I can create something as simple as that. And then we'll pop that on the angle.
That's so lovely.
And we'll just go as simple as that.
Amazing. I mean, that is just such a beautiful card. And you know, the fact that you've got the twinkle there at the forefront as well, you have got to take advantage of those dies as well.
Definitely.
It's incredible. Loads of you have got involved, actually, with those beautiful festive sentiments. Don't blame me one little bit. It's a very, very good idea to come through. All 5 of them, £19.99. There should be £42.68. So approaching 20% has now completely gone. And we can't restock this. This is a really special deal. Once it's gone, it's gone. So you've got Wonder, you've got Greetings, you've got Twinkle there, and you've got Joyful there. And, of course, you've got that lovely little one as well. So all 5 sets for £19.99. There should be £42.69. So it's amazing saving there for you. You're saving more than you're spending, genuinely. So well done. £5 per die. £4 per die, actually. Just brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal. So well done to each and every one of you. Also, just to let you know, the beautiful accents that we just saw James using in that first part of his demo, you can get those on the show today as well. And you're going to get the berry red, you're going to get the Olympic gold, and you've also got the polar white as well. And you can see how much you can do with them. These are so clever, aren't they? They're just lovely. £9.99 for all 3 of them.
Great, isn't it?
Is that meant to happen? That's amazing. But you can see what you can do. You know, you can create these patterns, you can create different textures, you can create these little beads. I mean, they are fantastic. And again, another way to elevate your cards and just give them that new sense of dimension. Absolutely brilliant. JO2856 there for your accents. And, of course, the beautiful, beautiful bundle that we're bringing you today with the pop-up element as well. You really need to be getting involved. We don't have a huge stock of this, okay? We don't have anywhere near as many as we would like, but it's been so popular, and you can see why. You've got the magic of Christmas. You've got these beautiful scenes. You've got those stunning, huge dies as well, with the holly there. All those gorgeous scenes as well, telling a story, just capturing the magic of Christmas. You've got all of this, and, I mean, look at the detail there with the deers as well, the stags. And then, I mean, these aren't just decorative. What you have here is actually just really the foundation of your cards. They're beautiful. And then the mechanism that you're getting with this as well, this has taken you well beyond Christmas as well, because the mechanism, that pop-up element, you're getting twice, 2 different types of pop-up. You can use all year round. So it's just bringing that sense of magic to your card. So, James.
Yes.
Your fabulous, fabulous card that you've just made.
Yep.
That is glorious on its own. It's already catching everyone's attention at your craft store, you know, where you can make and sell all the rest of it.
Yep.
But you're going to give it an even better dimension now by making it a pop-up.
I am, yeah. So we've done the front of the card, and we're now going to go ahead and add the magic on the inside using that pop-up. So at the moment, it's absolutely blank. We've got nothing, but I will show you where we are going to go. So there is our card, and bang, there we go. We've got the pop-up mechanism there. I'm going to show you how easy it is to cut out, use, and apply that mechanism to pretty much any card. But we're going to put it to the inside of our twinkle card that we did. So it all starts with just a normal piece of card. And all you've got to do is do a simple fold anywhere, no measure. Doesn't have to be equal. Just put a nice crease in it. It doesn't matter exactly where it is. It just needs to make sure that it will be the size or slightly larger than the die. So this is where all the magic is. This is the Sue Wilson pop-up die. This is one of the 2 that I'm using. They both work in exactly the same way. And all you need to do is, there's 2 little tiny notches just in the top. I don't know if you can get in there and just see those possibly. But they are just in there.
Oh, yeah.
And what you need to do is just on your crease of your card, line it up. And it's as simple as this, so that the little notch just sits on the top of the card just like that. And all I'm going to do is just take that down in position. Now, I'm terrible when I'm crafting at home because I tell you all to take the dies down. I never do.
So do as you say.
9 times out of 10 it's fine, but sometimes it shifts. But this, you do just want to tape it to make sure it doesn't shift. And I'm actually just going to reposition that ever so slightly. So that's what you want to see. So where those little notches are, basically you want to flip it over and see the notch, and you know that it's lined up perfectly with that crease. That's it. That's all you've got to do.
Okay, perfect.
No measuring, no sort of folding, scoring, no clever templates, nothing like that.
You see, so that's so good, because I hate measuring, and the idea of trying to figure it out for myself, it would just mean I would never do it.
Absolutely.
Whereas if you have a die that does it for you, then all of a sudden you've got a whole other element and dimension to your craft, haven't you?
Exactly.
It just makes sense.
So that's it. I've opened up the machine and it's done everything for me. So I'm going to take out the piece that I need. That's my wastage, if you like, or I can pop it to one side and make some elements with it, which we're going to do anyway in a minute. And that is the die. And what's it done? This is what it's done. It's 2 layers of card, because we folded it, but it's cut out and creased all these notches in exactly the right place. Now, all I'm going to do is just turn around and crease, or fold rather, because the creases are there, just to start to give it a little bit of memory where the dies are, where the lines are on there. I'm then going to open that up, and I'm now just going to turn around and just feed. It can be anything, a pen, a pencil. I'm just going to use the bone folder that I've got here, just to make sure and I remember what needs to go where. Now, this is where it's as simple as anything. All you need to do is to fold this back like so, crease that in half, like so, fold that the other way.
What card weight have you used there? Is there kind of a best card weight to use?
I've used it with absolutely any of our foundations, so that's all going to be 180 up to 200 and even 300.
Okay.
GSM.
Yeah.
And that will cut absolutely fine on the machines that I use, because you've obviously got 2 layers here, but yeah. So it wants to be a card weight, so like 180, 150, something like that minimum. So there we go, that's it done. All I've done is folded it, and that is the magic. There is our mechanism in there. So when we're talking about a pop-up mechanism, there it is. It's completely flat, and then it opens up. And we've got now the ability to decorate that however we want using our little stands. So it could be absolutely anything. We're not just talking Christmas here. This mechanism is something you're going to see time and time again. It's going to keep coming back. So I know we've got lots of different ideas and elements that Sue's already brought out for the summertime. We've seen butterflies and birds, and this is the festive collection. And
I love
that's
it.
what gives you the ability to do it.
Well, even if you use it for an invitation, if you use it for a birthday card, if you're using it for an anniversary card, you know, the idea of opening something up and having that three-dimensional, it's celebratory,
isn't it?
isn't it?
It's something special, and it's so easy. When you've got that dough, you can make as many as you want. You can pop it in. It doesn't matter whether it's portrait or landscape. We saw from the design team, and I've been here once before with these with some birds and some butterflies. So even doing it portrait like that as well as a landscape, it doesn't matter. You know, that's why this
it could be a garden, it could be a kitchen, it could be a bedroom, it could be anything.
Absolutely anything. Now, gluing that into your card, I'm going to do that now, because what you want to do is make sure you get your glue down these lines. This is, again, just Cosmic Shimmer glue. It will hold quite happily, quite quickly. Going to layer that down through there. And what you want to do with this is actually place it inside your card blank and fold it down like so. So don't try and sort of glue it open. You want to glue it and push it down flat, because what that will do, it will just move everything around into position for you. And we're going to do exactly the same on this side. Because when you actually crease something, it actually just moves ever so slightly away from the centre. If you were to stick this down opened, and by that I mean like that, flat, try and do it flat, it wouldn't ever really want to close. But if you do it this way and then push it down, what you'll find is the pop-up will actually stay, once you've got all your toppers on and everything, relatively flat, right from the get-go. And then you've got your insert. So there we go, we've got that placed inside our card blank, ready to decorate, and I know that that is exactly the right size. If you wanted to go on with a cover plate, that will fit exactly, but we've made it a little bit bigger because we've built up the area. So I'm going to show you where we're going to go with that now, using a couple of our element dies from that fantastic little cosy fireplace die that we had. So I'm going to have a play with all of these little dies here and make up a little inside scene inside the house and start to decorate that pop-up. And that's the nice thing with this, is Sue's designed it so it can be used all year round. There's no elements or shapes or pieces cut away from this. It is the base for you to build anything up that you want. Excuse me. So,
if you do want that die on its own, if you want the festive cosy fireside, it's there for you on the details right now. And actually that goes for all of them. I believe some of the individuals have sold out, or at least are very, very, very limited. But if you want any of those individuals, do take a little look on our website. And of course those mechanisms as well. So the pop-up elements are also there individually. So if you would like to get them, that's where to look. Okay. They're just fabulous. I mean, look at this. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant bundle. This is where you get the very best value of all. This is the biggest saving of all. Down from £170 RRP down to £119.99. It's absolutely brilliant. MC2804. Everything you're seeing here, all these beautiful dies, the cover plates and those two pop-up mechanisms as well. It's just gorgeous. You're going to want to use it again and again and again.
Absolutely.
Lovely.
So let's decorate the inside of our pop-up with some of these fantastic little elements from Sue. So what I've got here to start off with is the tree and the fireplace. I've just gone ahead and die cut these out of the craft card, because I'm going for that sort of feel and that sort of finish on the inside of the card. And I've brought along today some of our magnificent Cosmic Shimmer watercolour palettes. I've got two here. You can say well used. Now, these are really novel, and I know we've not loads of time, but I just want to share this with you very quickly, because each of these little cakes, as they are, the little paint cakes, are magnetic. They pop out of the holder. It means you can intermix all the different colours that you want and make up your own palette. All the names are on the back as well, so you never kind of misplace where they are. And I also tend to do, I brought this along because I thought I've never brought this along before, just to show you what I tend to do at home. I actually take these out, pop them on a magnetic strip like that.
Okay.
So if I'm using two or three colours, I've just made up this magnetic strip across the top.
Genius.
They're on there. They don't move. You know, obviously you can take them off, but they're going to stay where they need to. And then I've got my 3 or 4 colours that I'm using.
Yeah.
And that's the real benefit with these. You know, we
That's
probably
a great
don't
idea.
say that enough. I mean, if you're going to use the colours from the palette themselves, I will, just for cleanliness, keep them together so we know what colour I'm using from what palette. But
They
that's what I
last
tend to
ages
do.
as well, don't
Yeah,
they?
do.
Because they're such intense
And they're just a really nice watercolour paint to work with. So I'm going to go in here, pick out this colour here, and we're going to start to build up a really nice metallic. Wow, look at that shot. God.
Beautiful. I know you've got some great.
Jimmy's on the go, isn't he?
great
Look at
close-up.
that, eh? He's,
Love it.
God, dear.
He said that's the closest we're going to get.
As long as you don't get that close on me, that's fine. So I'm just going ahead and just layering some of that colour over the top of our die cut.
That's such great
Christmas tree.
coverage. I mean,
Well,
these are watercolours, but it's such intense colour, isn't it?
and that was kind of another reason for using the craft card. I'm glad you reminded me, actually, because the coverage on these, even on dark card, craft card, because they are iridescent, they are mica. There is a mica content to them. So they will actually layer up really, really well over the top of dark card.
Yeah. Beautiful.
And it does work very, very well. So I'll just do a couple because I'm going to just take the excess off my brush. We're going to go to the gold star at the top. There we go. Pop that over the top of there. And the nice thing with the craft card is, and I'm always looking for different techniques, if you put this on white card, it would be really, really shimmery and really, really mica. But if you want to knock it back and make it look a little bit more sort of maybe in keeping with the style of the card, because all the glitter on the outside, I wanted to change it. Using craft card just knocks it back just a little bit. Still got a nice shimmer to it, especially when it dries. And we're going with the fireplace, nice red brick. So the great thing with these, even without mixing them, I know you've seen me mix all sorts of different paints and cosmic shimmer products, but I'm just going to use these neat, out of the cake pots of the paint, the watercolour paints.
You've got to stop calling them cakes, though, because it's making me hungry.
Pots.
Pancakes. Very different to paint cakes.
There we go. Yeah, don't try and eat these cakes.
No.
There we go. And you can see how very quickly, using a set like this, you can start to add up a lot of colour to that. Now, the tree, I'm just going to put a backing on that one very quickly, using some of the glue. And this is actually using a similar technique to what I showed you at the top of the hour, where I put 2 pieces of card together. So it's just kept that background in place, because it didn't completely cut them out. So it's a technique you can use all the time. Yeah. And I could leave it like that, so you've got this sort of nice craft effect going on. But I'm actually going to go in and add a couple of our products that we've got on the show today. So I've got here that third one that I haven't shown you that, which is, I've got to remember, it's a
the polar white.
This is the polar white. So you can write with this, you can draw lines, you can do little balls. But this one, I'm just going to go over the top and treat it like the tinsel, because this is actually a brilliant snow effect. It's rather than being, again, really glittery. It's like,
look at that close-up as well. That's beautiful.
it's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
And when it dries, it's almost like a little... So I'm going to have to be very careful now. See, when you're that close, I've got to make sure I do everything perfectly, Jimmy.
We have
Oh,
every faith
the
in you,
pressure's
James.
on. Yeah, I've got to follow through now,
putting
haven't
the
I,
pressure
Andy? Yeah,
on
that's
in
the
there,
trouble.
aren't they?
I've got to follow through. So going with the 3D Pearl Accents, and I'll just do a little area like that, because you get the idea where I'm going with this. And these are the balls. And again, you can see how that colourway kind of works with this colour palette really, really nicely.
Yeah.
And that's how quick and effective. And you can go ahead, you've got the reef, you've got the flames. With the fireplace, because it's cut out, what we can actually do is, let's just do this to build it all up.
How long does that take to dry, James? You know,
The paint?
the accents.
Oh, the accents. Something that size, probably 10 minutes.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
that's not too bad, is
if
it?
that, yeah. And that would be hard enough to move around, and the
Okay.
twinkles would be in the same. I mean, I'm going to put that to one side because I know what will happen. I will get wet and
You
get
could
on my
use those
hands.
to ice your gingerbread kind of cakes as well. Like, not your real ones, but I mean for your cards. It's
Yeah,
really nice
absolutely.
technique,
Yeah,
isn't it?
definitely. Put the flames in the fireplace like that, and we can add a bit of colour to those first. That would be good, wouldn't it? Let's do that. So we're going to go in with a little bit of red, a little bit of copper. And what I would normally do, see, let me just show you. He says, if I just pick out the red, let's go with the gold. And this is kind of what I do. I just have the colours there, and I can put them on there. And this is the real big benefit of these palettes. And then you've got it there, and you can just, it's very quick to work with. And then I can mix a bit of colour. And I've left my piece of tape there. I have a piece of removable tape, and I can actually write the colours on them. Depends, because I'm terrible. I do like to have everything, and as you possibly gathered, clean and tidy. In the
I know
right
you are.
place.
You are such an organised
terrible.
crafter.
There we
That's
go.
not terrible. It's great.
So
Wish I could be that organised.
it just takes a lot of time up. That's the trouble. Right. So we've got a little finished fireplace like that. I'm going to pop those away and pop those back. So they are brilliant, and there's a huge collection of colours, but if you haven't tried them, grab some. They are brilliant. So what I've done, I've gone ahead and decorated all of these up in a little bit more detail. I've used my white gel pen, and we're going to just decorate all of these elements up on the inside of the card. So let me bring back that popper. Again, I've gone ahead, added a bit of colour to the inside of our popper.
What have you used with that? Is
And
that
I've
with the
just
watercolours
used
again?
the same watercolour paint. So I've just given it a bit of a wash on the background, a bit of a wash on the floor. So we've got there a little bit of a blue, a little bit of a brown, just slightly muted because it's on craft again. And I can go ahead now, and this is the fun bit, build my scene. So let's pop that in there like so. There we go. And then I can pop a little bit of glue very quickly on either side, bring in both trees like so. And this is the great thing. You can make all your elements and then sit there and just decide where you want to put them on the pop-up mechanism and just decorate them up. There we go. Wow. So we've got the fireplace, we've got the trees. It's coming together.
That's so cool. How opulent as well. Yeah.
It's and all it is just using those, the paints, all of this is craft card. We've got the wreath we can put on the wall, again, using the 3D accents. There's presents. I forgot about the presents, because we've got to have presents at the bottom of the tree.
Yeah, absolutely.
So let's pop those in there.
And with two trees, you've got even more presents.
I'm probably pushing the boundaries of the glue here, but this will kind of, hopefully, if it all works, prove a point that it is a good glue.
Yeah.
Because I'm gluing this together, and in a minute I'm going to fold it flat. And we'll pop the present on there. And it's that simple. And there's even a little bow in the set of dies that Sue's done as well. You can decorate that one up. We can pop that on our wreath, like so. It's so much fun.
Amazing.
It really is. And, you know, you can use... All that's made this is a festive dies, all those elements. But the pop-up mechanism, like I said, it's there all year round.
So clever.
Not forgetting the sentiment, because I'm going to wrap this up now. Let's pop the sentiment on there. Bring that down there, like that. And we'll put that on an angle. So this is the little fifth one.
Cool.
So
that's from the brilliant bundle.
grab that
brilliant bundle. Yeah, grab it
definitely.
while it's...
There we go. So, from above, if I show it on a bit of an angle, you can kind of see where they're going. But what I've done, and that is already going to fold flat quite happily.
That's so clever.
I've only just glued it. So he says, and you go, there we go. It's not let me down. It's all held in place.
Gorgeous.
Just leave it to dry. I'm glad you like that.
That deserves round
When it's
applause.
glued
It's amazing.
into position, there we got our card front, and then when the whole thing's glued together, then you just do that.
That's genius. I mean, that's got to
It's
be
so
one of the
much
most
fun.
opulent cards you can imagine. You give that to somebody and they're just going to think, you're so clever, you're so talented, they're going to keep it forever. It becomes decorative and it becomes a decoration they
Keep
bring
it
out
our
year
secret
after
how
year.
easy it is.
Yeah, that's true, that's true. Now, James, come on over
Okay.
here, because what we're going to do is we're going to show you, so many of you have been looking in awe at your demonstration there and just thinking, I want to do it. You've got an idea of the scope, you've got an idea of what you can achieve with this collection. It's absolutely incredible, and you definitely want to come and get it, so just make sure you're on those phones, make sure you're checking out. I'll tell you how to do it all, but let's show you everything that you're getting once again.
Good idea.
So, you've got the Poinsettia. Oh, that's a good idea.
I'll find a card and give you a sample as we go along. So that's
Look
really
at
how we
this.
started.
You've got the die, that's how it looks in black and white, and there you've got that beautiful, beautiful example. Don't forget as well those brilliant greetings, because those greetings are there for you at a ridiculous deal as well. So that's one.
Yep.
Then you're going to get your fabulous horse and cart, the house, the trees. All of these are available individually on the website as well, so feel free. But look at the scene that you're building.
Great, isn't
with
it?
It's
I love it.
amazing.
Every single card from the design team has been so different. Even if it's using the same
Yeah.
set of dies, there's so many different ways you can treat it.
You've got to come and get it. I mean, it just is lovely. This is your Yuletide welcome as well. So with this beautifully opulent door, you know, how stunning. Really, really lovely. Just gorgeous. And again, how you can mix and match, how you can use the different
That'd be
elements
great for a new home as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Look,
that's true.
And then on the inside, there's, you know, so you've got the outside of the door, and on the inside, there
New
it
home.
is.
Yeah, absolutely
Brilliant.
amazing. Then, oh, hold on a minute. Can I just show? Oh, I'm all out of whack here. Hold on a minute. I know. I've ruined everything.
Fireplace.
Cosy fireside. Cosy fireside. Here you go. So you got your tree that we just saw James working with there as well.
Yeah.
And the clock there, the little stockings. I mean, it's just so fun, so festive, so cosy and welcoming. It's just beautiful. There we go. You've got, as well, the Moonlight Sleigh cover plate. Here we go. I'll show you that bit. There we are. Just stunning. I mean, this has got to be one of the most recognisable.
I love these. These
And
are
they're timeless, aren't
they are timeless. I love this die, and I like the fact that you can use it as a cover plate, but like the design team have done here, they've actually used it on the pop-up mechanism. So the actual I think that's great.
It's really good, isn't it? It's fantastic. Absolutely beautiful. Then you've got the wreath, build your own wreath as well, which is fabulous. All those gorgeous details and elements in there as well. I mean, it's such a massive collection.
I'm going to share a quick decoration on that.
Oh, yeah.
Dash off. I'm coming back.
Nice.
I'm coming back. I'm coming
You're
back.
dashing through the snow. There we go.
There you go.
That's gorgeous.
Decoration-wise, it looks absolutely great. Very quick. And look back on
Oh, did you
HobbyMaker
look?
a couple of weeks ago.
Amazing.
I did that, just cutting out the die 3 times. That's
beautiful. That's really lovely. Absolutely incredible. Then you've got these fabulous cover plates as well. I mean, they are showstopper, aren't they? Holly floating.
The holly floating frame.
There we go. That's the one. Absolutely stunning. 2 dies within, and it's massive. If I just turn that around, you can see how much metal, you know, beautiful as a background, but you could make it focal point of the card.
Oh, absolutely, definitely. Yeah. It's great. It's a great background, great insert. You don't have to raise it off. You can keep it flat as well, and then there, just to remind you.
You could make lanterns with these as well, couldn't you?
Because yeah, you could. You could also wrap them around crackers.
Yeah.
Because they've got that
great
open space.
idea.
You could use them as napkin rings.
Nice.
Yeah. Now you got me thinking.
Oh,
Here we go.
So many different ideas. Oh, right, there we go. Our time is almost up. Just squeeze them in. Make sure you're checking out, and there's those 2 fantastic mechanisms as well.
Yes.
For your pop-up. It's a beautiful collection, so come on in and grab it while you can, OK? Superb. Thank you so much, James. Always a pleasure. You always teach us something new. It's just been wonderful. Thank you. When are you next back?
I'm back in a week's time, next Tuesday. I'm back really quick.
Excellent. Well, we'll look forward to that. Don't go anywhere, because you have the wonderful Dave Bradford up next, and joining him is Pete from Sizzix. It's going to be fabulous, so don't go anywhere. See you soon.
See you.
All right.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Evening, everybody. What is Shrink Plastic all about? Good evening. Great to have your company. I'm Dave. Pete is here from Sizzix. This is Shrink Plastic. What on earth is Shrink Plastic? What can I do with Shrink Plastic? What's he doing? You've got basically a sheet, A4 sheet of Shrink Plastic. You can get it that you can print on. You can get glitter, gold, silver. You can get white, black and clear. But this is going to amaze you. This is what Shrink Plastic is all about. You can make your own jewellery, you can make your own tags, you can make your own charms. You can draw on it with a HobbyMaker marker.
Of course.
Very good handwriting, Mr. Pete. I'm very impressed.
Oh, thank you very much. I nearly ran out of room there.
Now, this mesh is coming up. This is the godsend for Shrink Plastic. It holds it all in place. And then you get your magic heat tool out, give it a wiggle, and don't lose anything. Don't move a muscle. Don't go and put the kettle on or anything like that. Watch what Shrink Plastic does when you heat it up. Here it goes. Any minute now, it will start to amaze you. It starts off flexible, and when it's shrunk down, it's super, super hard and durable. Here it goes. But the silicone mesh is keeping it in place. It's not wafting everywhere. It's not flying off in different directions. Yeah, the last thing you want is a waft.
Indeed you do. We know from old that this product, Shrink Plastic, can be problematic. It can blow around and it never sort of dries flat. But if you have this wonderful kit, which you've been talking about, Dave, then suddenly we create something like that. Now, this is just white. We do have, as you say, we have the printable, we have the black, we have the clear. You can stamp on it, you can ink on it, you can draw on it, you can use any product pretty much that you use on paper. It is incredible. It's the gift that keeps on giving. And let me just put this on quickly.
It's the brilliant Shrink Plastic. There you've got your very own HobbyMaker keyring that you've drawn, you've written it. It could be your signature, it could be... actually, let me just tell you something. Tonight is a bit different because all our producers are off on holiday at the moment, so we've got a deputy producer stepping in, learning the ropes, maybe for the first time. No, not at all. Liam's come in. You know what happens when Liam's in the building? He's putting his hands up, hasn't got a clue what he's doing. He's like a puppet. But you know what? We're going to have some fun. Liam and Jimmy are at the helm today. They're your crew right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. We've got Jay and Bobby in the studio as well. James is clearing up from the last show. But Shrink Plastic is going to just give you so much fun. And I know lots of people, Pete, that use Shrink Plastic as like a side hustle, like a second business.
Yes, very much. Do you know what? And if you think of it, if you think it's... We were talking about crisp package, shrink down, all that stuff. It's for kids, Shrink Plastic. But it's not. The results that you can get, the professional results. And if you are thinking of making to sell, stick around because this is really going to wow you.
It really, really is. Now, obviously, what Pete used in that demonstration is key. You need a heat tool, and also what I would really strongly recommend is the accessory bundle that we've got available for you as well. We've got two options, one with the heat tool and one without it, because we know lots of you have got heat tools already and don't need another one. The bundle with it in first. Now, the actual heat tool itself, on its own, is £28.99. So for £6 more, when you see the price in a second, you can get all the accessories. It should be $45.98, but we're going to give you a very special price on this. A 2-speed Sizzix heat tool. You've got the silicone mat, so it's protecting the work surface. You've got your silicone mesh, which actually Pete helped to design and develop, which literally, very cleverly, holds your Shrink Plastic down. It doesn't fly off everywhere. keeps it nice and flat as well. And then at the end, you've got your flattening tool there as well, which of course makes everything perfect. So all of that for $34.99. DQXC18. Already Liam's saying to me he's being naughty. It's going on split pay? Really? Under £50 shouldn't be, but Liam's in charge. He can do what he likes. He's going to put it on split pay. So that is £17.49 on split pay. DQXC18, that gets you a brand new heat tool, silicone mat, the mesh to keep your shrink plastic down, and of course the stamp as well to flatten it out when it's been heated. But if you've already got the heat tool, you just want the accessories, so you'll get the mesh, you'll get the fantastic mat, and you'll get the press as well. They're just $16.99. That's without the heat tool though, okay? Already, we had a big stock of that when we launched it yesterday, and half that stock has gone. JG1S50, 70% of that stock is now gone if you want the accessories. I mean, you can do shrink plastic without the mesh, but to be honest with you, it makes life so much easier with it.
Well, shrink plastic, say you're die cutting a flower, for example. What tends to happen is when you shrink it, it's going to curl up on itself like that. Sometimes it's hard to get it apart. So the mesh stops that from happening.
Yeah, it does.
And it also keeps it in place, so you're not chasing it around with a heat tool, because some of the heat tools, they do blow out a lot of heat, but they blow. And, you know, you can see shrink plastic flying off the table. Then, of course, when it's shrunk, it doesn't lie exactly flat. It's kind of curled at the edges still. So that stamp tool, the presses down on it, the press tool, that gives you perfect flat results.
And you've got to press it before it gets cool, because when it gets cool, it gets hard. Okay, so that's the accessory tool kit if you want to go for that for £16.99. Now, this is going to be a game changer. If you're thinking, I like the idea of this, but what can I make with it? What can I do with it? The answer is you can do anything you want. Anything that you print on paper, you can print on printable shrink plastic. Half the stock of a massive stock of the printable shrink plastic went yesterday. We've got this show, and we've got a show at 8 o'clock tonight as well for a different audience. If you've just got in or whatever, put it in your baskets now. We may not have stock of this at 8 o'clock come that show. JX1S75. Today you can get 10 sheets of printable shrink plastic for $9.99. That's £1 a sheet. And think about it. If you've got maybe artwork that the kids have done at school, you want to take a picture of it with your phone, you want to put it onto your PC and print it out, you could have that artwork as a key fob. You could make artwork that you've got or pictures that you've taken into charms on a bracelet. You can make them into pendants around your neck. You can make them into earrings.
You can. Should we take a look at what you can make?
Go on.
I think
Let's have a look.
Good, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
right.
good.
Let's talk about printable. What can you print? As Dave said, anything that you can print on paper. Let's look at this one to start off with. Now, this is a pattern which I printed off. There are lots of free downloadable patterns online. So with that, if I cut that in half, I could make a pendant.
Oh, wow.
I can make some earrings. So we're talking about make to sell here,
yeah.
You know. Or you can just make them for a friend or for yourself.
This is your side hustle.
And there's my side hustle, Shrinkadelic Chic. It's not real, folks. It's just there to give you a few ideas.
Yeah.
But there you go. That's a ring. We've made all those using just half a sheet of that.
Can you see also, that shows how when you shrink it down, it intensifies the colour. So
Yes.
do bear that in mind. You might want to lighten the tone on your printer slightly. It will shrink down and intensify the colour brilliantly and immortalises it into a very lightweight but incredibly tough and strong and durable pendant, pair of earrings. You wouldn't even know you got those earrings on, would you, really?
No, not really. And I mean, if you punched a hole in either side of those earrings, you could make a bracelet by joining them together. This is another pattern.
Wow, look at this.
You can see there the different squares. We punched holes in each corner, shrunk it down, made a bracelet. How about Halloween's coming up? How about this pattern? Again, same kind of thing going on. I used a resin over the top, a clear resin.
Yeah.
So if you want to get a bit extra luster, extra shine, then please use one of those resins. They're readily available. Now let's move this one just out of the way for a second and bring this in.
Just so we know, you can write, if you've got a Sharpie or some pencils or pens, we had the HobbyMaker pens a few minutes ago, you can write onto the printable shrink plastic, you can draw on it, and you can obviously print on it as well. But look, you can make your own rings. If you've got something cylindrical that you can wrap it round, you can make your own rings.
All these rings, Liam, if they're looking for a hand model on...
You're hired.
Oh, I'm hired. Oh, that's good. Yeah, not the prettiest hands in the world. But there you go. You can make rings that, you know, the great fun rings festival. This is costume jewellery, obviously, but wow, you know, and it could be anything. It could be the person's name. It could be a special sentiment. It could be something to celebrate their birthday.
Now,
you can absolutely do that.
We had questions yesterday about what sort of printer can you use the printable shrink plastic through. The answer is any printer, LaserJet or inkjet, doesn't matter. Yep. It takes it brilliantly, and then you just basically print on it like you do on paper and card, and then shrink it down. It then becomes a charm, it then becomes an embellishment for a card, it then becomes a necklace, it becomes a bracelet, whatever you want to make out of it is absolutely... Badges for the kids, brilliant for that too. $9.99 gets you 10 sheets. Hello to Christine, Susan, Karen, Linda, Leslie. It's not yours, remember, until you check your baskets out. Please do that. That confirms your purchase, and it doesn't matter how many times you check out during a day from midnight to midnight, 1 P&P of £4.95. And even the phone call's free if you'd rather talk to someone about it. 0800 001 4433. Free to order on the app, free to order on the website as well, which is hobbymaker.com now. OK. Oh, we've got some more as well.
We've got some more. So, your kids' artwork. You know, scan it in, blow it up, shrink it down, whatever, using your printer. These are actually dingbat fonts. These are fonts that you can print off. You can colour them in. Let's have a look.
Dingbat? I've been called that.
Dingbats? You've been called dingbat? Oh, I've been called a lot worse. Dave, if you can get away with dingbat, then you're fine. Don't worry about it. But look at these. This is that. Shrunk down. I've used some crackle glaze over the top to make some really funky earrings, so something for the teenagers as well. This little ring, which doesn't quite fit my finger, but this is that butterfly up there. Yeah. Now, this was coloured with coloured pencils. We used a marker at the beginning, so whatever you have, alcohol markers. Oh, I want to show you this one, actually. Oh. This one's really cool. Now, it's the end of term.
Yep.
Right? World's best teacher. It's Father's Day. Love you, Dad. Love you, Mum. Get your kid to write and then create a gorgeous... And you don't have to cut it perfectly around the edge. If it's more off-kilter, it's better.
Let me ask you, are you a parent or a grandparent? Have you got that first piece of art that the kids brought home from Sunday school or from primary school, and it's maybe sat somewhere and it's not doing anything? Photograph it, print it off onto printable shrink plastic, and then literally shrink it down, and you've got that as a key ring. I mean, how proud would you be every time you go into your purse, every time you go into your wallet or your trouser pocket to get your keys out, you've got their first ever picture that they've drawn. Incredible. Liam's trying to get you to do a sexy Liam keyring.
Sexy Liam keyring. Does such a thing exist?
I don't know.
I'm working on it.
I don't know what the market for that would be like, but anyway.
Tell Sexy Liam I'm working on it.
But, of course, if you're not artistic, I'm sure you are because you watch us, but if you're not, there's lots of images on the World Wide Web that you get access to, that you can print off. I mean, this one sheet can make, 9 different embellishments.
Yeah, now this, I just put in free vintage downloadables, and I came up with a site which has all sorts of images. Now, again, we've made some earrings here. You can see it's been stamped on. We've inked on it with distress ink to get that kind of vintage look going on. Yep. You can even use them for the front of cards. Great way of giving a gift. It can be a brooch, which is attached to the card, which is part of the design.
So it's a gift and a card.
But it's also the gift as well. So it's the gift that keeps on giving. I keep saying that. I've got to stop it. Right, now, how about this one? Look at these. These were all printed as well. Now, I love my Pantone chips. Yeah. This is my fob to get in the building. This is actually, I carry around this in my pocket. So this was made out of those.
Yeah, when that doesn't work, you know you've got a problem.
Then I know they've locked me out. I know I've done something wrong. How about these little books? Now, if you've got a friend who's a reader, I just love the iconic designs of those. Absolutely phenomenal. Your favourite albums. There you go.
Now, you can cut them out with scissors, you can cut them out with a trimmer or a guillotine, but think about all your fancy dies that you've got. Within reason, you can die cut this. Obviously not a die that's really, really intricate and too detailed, otherwise it wouldn't shrink down very well. But things like, you know, your basic shapes, and we've got some thinlet dies in the show today that you can use with this as well. But yeah, if you're not very good at cutting, use a die to die cut it, then you can shrink it down, and you've then got maybe a heart-shaped charm, like on the packaging here as well. But the printable is the one that most people want to go for. We have got the glitter in the show that's also proving very popular as well. But if you want the printable one, it's up to you what you print onto it. They're still going on.
Here's another one. Vintage downloadables. Again, black and white artwork, and these lovely colour ones here. Now, what I've done with this is made this gorgeous, gorgeous steampunk
charm bracelet.
Charm bracelet.
Love it.
So easy to do. You can see the circles were die cut, as were the rectangles with some rectangle dies. Again, that could be turned into a piece of jewellery, whatever style you want to go for. It could be a ring. So there's that one down there.
I mean, I'm just thinking, Pete, as well about all the downloads that you've bought from us over the months and over the years, from Crafty Witches, from Debbie Moore and various other downloads that we've done for you. You've bought those downloads because you love the artwork. Now you can print that artwork onto shrink plastic and make it into jewellery, charms, embellishments, whatever you want to do with it. So all that artwork that you paid for, that you've got sat on your PC memory or on your HobbyMaker account, you can all put it onto shrink plastic and shrink it down. It's such an exciting and very affordable hobby to have that can become a little bit of a side hustle business. People at work, if you're still working, people at work who know what you do, if you take those into work, you'll get loads of orders, I'm sure you would.
Oh, because they're so unique, and you can make them bespoke, you can make them about the recipient. But if you know, like my mum, I know she has got boxes and boxes and boxes of these patterns. How about turning it into a lovely pendant like that? Could be a brooch, could be earrings, could be a ring, doesn't really matter. These little patterns, again, free downloadables. That one there, shrink it down.
Make it into a pendant.
You've got a pendant. Cut the individual squares, you get these lovely tiles. Now, pop a couple of holes in there. That could be a button.
It could.
You know, pop a hole in the top. It could be a necklace.
You made some buttons yesterday, and they're incredibly strong. When they shrink down, they're flexible when they're A4 sheets. I mean, this is what it looks like. It's got a shiny surface on one side. You can see the shine. And it's got then a kind of a tooth side. So which way would you put it through your printer, Pete? Would you put it through to print on the textured side?
I usually print on the gloss side, but you can print on the matte side as well. It depends how you want to do it. If I'm making the rings, for example, I print on the matte side.
Right.
But if I'm putting a glaze over the top, I'll print on the gloss side. It doesn't really matter because sometimes I stick it in upside down by mistake.
Right.
And it doesn't make a big difference. It still prints. Yep, no problem at all.
So it's flexible when it's full A4 size. When it shrinks down, it becomes very, very, very strong, very tough, and it intensifies the colour. You could print off pictures of the family, your pets, historical pictures. You could, if you could find a picture of Liam, you could make him into a keyring. You could have a Liam keyring.
There are pictures of Liam everywhere. This is like...
Oh, there are, everywhere.
Yeah, there you go. The green room is like a Liam exhibit. It really is. And I'm very happy to say so. But yeah, these could be family members. They happen to be vintage downloadables, but they could be family members. Again, a brooch on a cat or a brooch to sell, like so. What about some cufflinks, if that's your thing? Here's another lovely little pendant, a couple of earrings from the main lady that's on this background here. Or we talked about personalising. And these are cufflinks, and this is my grandfather and grandmother.
That's amazing. Maybe you've got some old vintage photographs of members of the family, or maybe a very special photograph. There's one up in my mum and dad's lounge of their wedding day when they celebrated their golden anniversary. We had it made into a fantastic card, and it's been up there on the display cabinet ever since. I could take a picture of that, or even use the picture to scan it in if I've got a scanner, and I could then make that into a piece of jewellery that my mum could wear. How special would that be? You could literally make what you want with printable shrink plastic. The sky is the limit. Many of you are going for twos. Sandra in Merseyside's gone for 2. Cheryl in Lincolnshire's gone for 2. Susan in Norfolk, Karen in Merseyside has gone for 2. 60% now of a massive quantity of the printable shrink plastic has gone. It's not much to look at when you see it like this, but when you've printed something on it and you've shrunk it down, it's absolutely special and gorgeous. £1 a sheet for something... That's next to nothing. I mean, I can't think of many businesses or many opportunities that you have where you can make things and sell them, maybe at country fairs, Christmas fairs coming up in the next few months, that doesn't cost an arm and a leg with machinery. You know, you get this, got a heat gun, get the actual protective mat and everything else, the silicone mat, and you're good to go. And you can have so much fun doing it, you really can. And it's not a massive outlay. £1 a sheet, I reckon you could probably get at least 9 pendants out of one sheet. So you've got 10 sheets, that's 90 pendants. But it's not for pendants, it can be embellishments, it can be whatever you want it to be. Key rings, you can make charm bracelets, badges as well. You can put badges on the back as well, brooch back badges on the pins on the back if you want. Now, the amount of you that have got this on your, or in your basket, since Pete showed you what you could do with this, it's gone crazy. Let's show you how it works again. We started the show with exactly how shrink plastic behaves, but if you want to see a little bit more in the way of demonstration, I mean, look at these roses here, for example. They look lovely.
Yeah, they are, but...
Look at what they can become.
How about that? Pair of earrings. So all you need to do, this is how it started out.
Yeah.
This is how it ended up. Again, I put the resin over the top to get that lovely glossy finish. You can use glossy accents, you can use an epoxy resin, whatever resins that you have to hand. Then it shrinks down, you just cut around it with a pair of scissors, shrink it down. It could be a collection, so you could make a ring. You could make earrings. You could join these together to make a little bracelet. It could be a hair clip.
But it can even be, if you've got maybe a business, maybe you've got a B&B or something like that, or a cafe or a restaurant or something along those lines, or you've got a logo for your business. Take a picture of it with your phone, print it off onto the printable shrink plastic, and then shrink it down. And then it's a badge for your company. Fantastic, isn't it? £9.99. Can we do a demo?
Let's do a demo. Let's look at this printable, actually.
And we've got the gold, the silver, and the rose gold to coming up. I think they're on the website if you want to buy them ahead of us getting to that. Oh, they're not there yet, but they will be fairly soon.
Right, I've got a few different ones. Remember this one, World's Best Teacher?
Yeah.
So get your kid either to write on the shrink plastic directly or get them to draw on a sheet and shrink it down, maybe choose the best one. Now, all I need to do there, you see I've rounded off the corners, and I'm going to pop a hole in there. This is a bird that was drawn, I don't know how long ago, but it's something that I had sticking around. I'm assuming it's one of my daughter's early pieces.
How special is that?
And there you go. So get the kids to draw on it, and you don't have to be precious. I'm just flying around this.
And it doesn't matter what you use to colour it in, whether you're using alcohol pens, pencils, water-based, doesn't matter. It just shrinks down effortlessly.
Well, the first marker we used at the opening of the show, that was an acrylic-based marker.
Okay.
I've used alcohol. I've used actually alcohol inks, and you can use them like. Like you do with distress inks or something like that. You can splatter them on. You can use shrink plastic like paper because you get very, very similar results. Now, the colour is going to intensify. So let's shrink this one down. Yep. We've got a few here.
Now, you helped to develop this, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. To be honest with you, because I worked with shrink plastic in the past, and I've seen people using it, and, I could see the potential and the possibilities for the medium, but I was inconsistent. The way that it shrank down, the way that it didn't sit flat, the way that sometimes it did curl up on itself. So
it did have a little bit of a mind of its own at one point. So this mesh holds it flat, keeps its shape. Look, even when it starts to curl up and shrink down, it still keeps it in a nice, manageable size and shape.
Yeah, so that might roll up, and that's why I keep the heat moving as well. So now what I developed was this tool, actually, to flip it over, get it nice and flat like that. You can see the colour, how it's intensified on the back. Again, we'll flip that, heat it, and use the flattener tool, because you notice before I put the flattener tool down, it wasn't perfectly flat. So when I use this, that's what you get.
Oh, look at it.
That is absolutely perfectly flat. And that was just using those coloured pencils.
I know. And it's intensified the colour brilliantly. And that can now be a little badge. It could now be a button if you want it to be. And at this sort of price, you really can't go wrong. Now, what we've got on the details at the moment are for the accessory bundle, including the heat tool. Now, the heat tool on its own is $28.99. So for £6 more, you're going to get your circular silicone mat. You're going to get your Sizzix mesh, which is going to keep control of your shrink plastic. And you're going to get your plunger or your flattening tool as well. So all your fingers are away from the heat, which is another important thing. And it's on 2 split pays. And it's only because Liam's at the helm this evening that he's been able to do that. It's normally under £50, we don't get split pay. So it's £17.49, and you'll treat yourself to a brand new 2-speed heat tool as well. Now, the accessories on their own are £16.99. Of course, if you buy it with the heat tool, you're only paying £6 for those accessories, because the heat tool is normally £28. So it's up to you. If you've already got a heat tool, you don't need another one, fair enough, go for the accessories. That's going to give you the mat, it's going to give you the mesh, and it's going to give you the flattening tool that Pete developed as well. And keep it relatively hot, and use the flattening tool while it's still hot, because when it goes cold, it goes hard. You can reheat it, and it goes soft again.
Yeah, so then just peel that away.
Look at that.
World's best teacher, all ready to go. Now, that is so much nicer than a little box of chockies.
It is.
You know, they must go home with so many mugs and boxes of chocolates.
And you could write the teacher's name on there, make it even more personal if you want to.
You can totally personalise that. Now, this is a mystery strip of shrink plastic with a pattern printed on it. And again, observe how the colour intensifies again.
What do you think that will be made into? Something that sort of size. Shrinks down to about 42%. That's pretty accurate, actually. 42% of its original size.
Now, you're probably wondering why we've got this brayer here. There's a good reason for that. So I'm going to take the centre. See how I'm multitasking, Dave?
Yeah.
They say us blokes can't multitask. I thought that was
you
pretty
certainly
good.
can. I'm very impressed.
Yeah, well, that was pretty good, wasn't it? So, that shrunk down. We've got it nice and flat.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm going to take this and I'm going to roll it. So while it's still warm...
So it's not burning your fingers?
No, not at all. I'm moving that round like that. The reason I use this brayer, because it's the same thickness as my ring finger. And there we are. So whatever size ring finger you are, find something. It could be a screwdriver, it could be whatever. It might be a marker pen. And then create rings like that.
Think about
or a
festival
ring gauge.
jewellery, party jewellery, you know, different colours, different images that you can shrink down and make into now rings as well as pendants and earrings. You can make earrings. We did some of those yesterday. How cool is that?
Different patterns.
That's completely solid now.
Completely solid. Absolutely rock solid. There we go. Rock solid and much, much thicker. It's a good, I'd say about 1.5 mil thick.
And we were talking actually, myself, Pete and James were talking earlier on about kind of schoolyard memories of when we used to have like extractors in the building that popped out hot air in the winter. We used to get our crisp packets and put that against the extractor and it just basically shrunk down. And it's the same sort of idea. It's not a crisp packet, obviously, but it's the same sort of idea. And that's a kind of a childhood playground memory that I had. Now, what about... if you like the idea of the printable, but you're also thinking, well, a bit of glitz would be nice. I want a bit of sparkle. I want a bit of glitter. We've got a bundle that's going to give you 10 sheets of each of these. Now, if you look at the colourways, you've got gold. In the middle, you've got rose gold. And on the right-hand side, you've got silver. 10 sheets of each. Now, you can probably see the glitter a little bit easier if I just angle it. Oh, was it 8 sheets of each? Beg your pardon. 8 sheets of each. So there's 24 sheets in total. That's the glittery side. Now, that's the textured side. The other side is the shiny side. But you think, well, it's not very glittery. When it shrinks down, that glitter intensifies, and the sparkle from it is amazing. So you're going to get 8 sheets of your gold, 8 sheets of your rose gold, and 8 sheets of your silver. Now, they should be £38.97, MQXC12. So that makes it about £12.99 per pack. We can do a deal today. What about if we give you about £14 off, 1 pack free, down to £23.99? So it's basically, 1 pack free. It's £7.99 for 8 sheets of gold, £7.99 for 8 sheets of rose gold, and £7.99 for 8 sheets of silver. And we've got some demonstrations to do, and also some finished jewellery that we can show you too. But the glitter was one of the best sellers yesterday. Absolutely it was. So MQXC12, half the stock went in yesterday's shows, and we've got 2 more shows tonight, this one and 8 o'clock. But this is what it looks like when you're die cutting it.
Yeah. So this is an example of die-cut shrink plastic. And what we're going to do now, we've seen it shrunk and we've seen it flattened. We're going to do something slightly different. And I've got some tools from my paper sculpting kit. That's a Sizzix product. If you shop by brand, check the website, you should be able to find it there.
Yeah.
Because it's great for giving shape and texture to your paper die cuts, but let's see what we can do with, because I think we've already established that while this is still warm, we can manipulate it. We can still do things with it before it sets rock hard. But you have...
Hey, here it goes.
It's great, isn't it?
I love it.
But as you said, Dave, the intensity of the glitter, the difference is incredible. Now, that's still warm. I'm going to transfer it to this. I'm going to use my largest ball end stylus, and I'm going to press into that.
So until it gets cold, it's still pliable and malleable.
So I'm still pushing down the edges. Right, that's it. That's it. It's rock
now
solid.
You've got a cupped flower. Look at
It's
that.
rock solid. And remember, once it is rock solid...
Let me just show the camera.
Oh, right, there you go.
Look at that. You can see all the glitter in it. Isn't that amazing?
It's pretty cool.
That is amazing. That's more than cool. Really funky.
but we're only just getting started.
OK, so that's the first one of a few.
So I feel as if I missed out not having that crisp packet on the extractor. I really do. I remember shrinking the crisp packets, but...
Now, we had a message saying where do you get the resin from? The resin that you were talking about using on the...
That's right. There are all sorts of different places. There are so many... Because people put resins, they use epoxy resins, which they put into moulds. But you can buy... Now, if you know about glossy accents...
I tell you what I'd recommend. Either glossy accents or the clear stuff as well that we do with LM Gifts. That's good if you've got the UV light to set that. Little birdie on our website's got resin too.
Yeah, the UV, the stuff, and now that gives you, it sets pretty much instantly, that doesn't it? Usually what I do with these is I'll add the resin and I'll come back to it the next day because it does take a little while to set. Now you notice I'm using smaller and smaller ball
as the flower gets smaller, use the smaller ball. Yeah.
Because they're going to fit within, so that's the large, medium and small. And there is one even smaller, and that's going to come in handy with this one. This is the plastic. Now, this is really pushing shrink plastic to its limits. Oh, boy, look how quickly that's shrunk.
I know. Seconds.
But now, here's the challenge. I've got to get this across quickly to that, get my little stylus, push it down.
You've done it.
Yeah, we've nailed it.
Pete Hughes rises to the challenge.
Oh, boy. Yeah,
now, if you want the glitter version, the gold, the rose gold and the silver, nearly 60% of that has now gone at $23.99. Maybe you came in for the printable yesterday and it's on its way and you're thinking, do you know what, I love this so much, I'm going to go for the glitter as well while it's in. This is the last day of the shows for now. So there's a show at 8 o'clock tonight with more demos, then that's it for the time being. So MQXC12 is the product code if you want all 24 sheets, 8 of each of the colourways, all with the glitter included, just actually encapsulated inside it. So.
Well, I've used my hot glue gun. Usually with shrink plastic, I would use something a bit more permanent. Probably what I've done in the past is use super glue, actually. It's great with shrink plastic, especially if you're making jewellery and you don't want it falling apart. But
or
for the sake
hot glue gun.
Or a hot glue gun. Because it works fine, especially on the glitter because of that tooth. Now, that's putting it together. You could add that as a finding to a card, but what I'm going to bring in...
Again, just hold this to the camera so you can see a close-up of it. Have a look at that. Now, that could be an earring, it could be a brooch, it could be an embellishment on a card, it could be any of those things, a ring even you can make it into. But look how beautiful that is, and look how shiny and sparkly it is with the glitter shrink plastic. No one would have ever realised it started life as a sheet of A4 and became something so beautiful. All we've used is a floral die cut. So any of the dies that you've got at home you can use with the shrink plastic. Don't use anything too intricate because obviously it does shrink down quite considerably. But any of your basic shapes and that sort of thing and not too detailed dies will be absolutely fine. And here they are for sale.
So, yeah, absolutely. Boom, straight away. How about that? Now, look, you can add them, you can put the little earring backs on those, you can sell them, they could be a brooch again. How about, this is a slightly larger poinsettia, so you can pop them on the front of a card, should you wish. Now, Christmas is not that far away, folks. The kids are back in school, the big boxes of sweets are in the supermarket already.
Glass charms for your parties, so you don't pick up the wrong person's glass. Brilliant.
That's it, wine glass charms, or they could be, they could be napkin rings. You could add them to a napkin ring, or anything like that at all. How about a couple of cards with some nice big, and that shows the silver, the gold, and the rose gold.
And also, these are incredibly strong, but very light. So if you're thinking, well, hang on a minute, if that's going to be kind of clunking against a glass or something like that, is it going to damage the glass? It's incredibly lightweight, but really beautiful. I mean, now, the orders for the glitter version of the shrink plastic are coming in thick and fast. What's the update now on the stock of the glitter? Nearly 70% of our stock has gone. We may not have this in the 8 o'clock show. Yeah, what we're going to do in the 8 o'clock show. Please check out your baskets. You're going to get 8 sheets of each colour, $23.99. You're getting one set free, basically, compared to what you should be paying for it. But look at what you can make with it. You don't have to add anything to it. The glitter's already in there. Hi to Dee in Devon. Hi to Patricia. Trish in Bedfordshire, just checked out. Trudy and Merthyr Tydfil's coming in as well. I mean, whether you're using them for embellishments on cards, whether you're getting the whole family involved making, but if you're looking for something that you can maybe put on a stand or on a stall, maybe at the church fair coming up in October, November, or the school fair, the Christmas fairs where you sell your fantastic cards, then this is a fantastic opportunity to get something that's so easy, so fun to use, but do get the accessories. I really do strongly advise you to go for the accessory kit. This is the genius tool as far as I'm concerned. This mesh, this is what you need because it keeps it under control. If you try and do it without it, it has got a bit of a mind of its own. But you put this mesh over the top of it, it stops it from flying away and all that sort of thing. Now, if you want the heat tool with the accessories, that's $34.99. If you want the accessories without the heat tool, that is only $16.99, and that's going to be this, the fantastic mat to protect your worktop, and also the flattener tool as well. £16.99 for that. That's all you need. I mean, normally when you start something that's new, like a new business or a new craft or something like that, oh, thanks, you end up having to spend a fortune on machinery, hundreds and hundreds of pounds. Now, we also have a bundle of the basics. Now, this is white, black, and your clear. Again, there's going to be 8 black, 8 white. Oh, you do get 10 sheets of this. Oh, yeah, you do. Sorry, yes, you do. I was looking at the size. Yeah, you do get 10. So you get 10 of the clear, 10 of the white, and 10 of the black. And it works in exactly the same way. I presume the white one, if you've got like an indelible marker, could you draw on that or not?
Yeah, just think of it like paper, really. You can stamp on it. You can stamp on it with water-based things, oil-based things. You can use alcohol inks on there. You can use markers of any kind. Alcohol markers are great, but if they're acrylic-based markers or watercolour, you know, you can spritz on it, you can splatter on it, you can use it just like... Actually, I've got... I'm just going to reach over here. I've got a few bits and pieces that I did with the white, actually, because it's a great surface. Now, that one, that hasn't found a home yet. But look at these. These are all stamped. Yeah. These are all rubber stamped. So the sentiment and the splodges, and you can see this splodge here, how I've blended the colours on the stamp, stamped on it, spritzed it with a bit of water to get some extra funkiness going on. But you can see all the detail in there as well. That's all come through. It's incredible. I love it.
Although these aren't printable, you can't put them through your printer, PC printer, but you can add stamping to it, you can add colour to it, all that sort of thing. But if you want the versatility of having that printable aspect, then go for the printable version. But these, you can certainly add loads and loads and loads of colour to if you want to. It's 83 pence per sheet. It's £24.99. And you get 30 sheets, down from $38.97. So again, you're going to get at least one pack of this absolutely for nothing. And that black is so glossy. They all are. They're wonderful. Sharon sent a message. Hello, Sharon. Good evening. Sharon's in Glamorgan. She says, love shrink plastic, but you end up chasing it with tweezers when using the heat tool. The mesh and the presser are genius. Ordered one. Absolutely, Sharon. That's the best thing you could do. You can do it without, but it is a little bit of a skill set, and it can blow everywhere. So, yeah, do get that accessory kit if you haven't got it. Linda in Oxfordshire says, what a great show. Have got the printable plastic. Will printer inks dry on the shrink plastic, and do you put it through on the rough side?
Well, it depends. Now, if you want to print it on the gloss side, I feed mine through upside down, but all printers are different. Some of them have a direct feed, some of them go through rollers. So whether it's inkjet, laserjet, I've never had a problem. We've never... Because they always tag me into any queries from customer service. So we did this show. We sold tons of this stuff about 8 weeks ago, was it? Which is why we're back in stock. And nobody's come through and said that they've had a problem with the printer. You can't, you absolutely... I mean, when you source a product like this, you try to test it on as many printers as you can, just to make sure. But there's new printers coming out all the time, so you can never say for certain, but we haven't had a problem.
OK, but just so you don't get confused, I really would advise you to keep the packs separate, because the clear one does actually look very much like the printable one, but it's not. You can stamp onto it, you can colour on it, you can draw on it and write on it and all that sort of thing, but it's not to go through the PC. So this set of 3, the black, the white and the clear, $38.97, not today. You can get the whole lot for $24.99, and you get 30 sheets of it as well. And if you can get 9 embellishments or 9 pendants or 9 earrings out of each sheet, which I think you can do, that's certainly what you were printing, that would be 90 per pack of 10. So that would be 270 shrink elements you could make out of these 3 colourways. PMXC92. If you're making to sell, if you sold a little embellishment for $1.99, say, That's about £537. It's cost you £24.99 for the shrink plastic.
That's good maths as well.
That's a really good markup, isn't it? Really good markup. OK, let's go back to the printable, because this is the one that's in the lead, and we'll go to another demo for you. So this is 8 sheets of the printable, isn't it? Yes. 8 sheets of printable. It looks very much like the clear on the other one, but it is different. You can put it through an inkjet. You can put it through any type laser printer, not a problem. And you can print either side, whichever you think looks the best, whichever effect you're trying to create. Very popular, and it's £9.99, £1 a sheet. JX1S75. I love the idea about having something that's really special to you that you've got on your phone, an image that you've got on your phone, or an image that you've got on your computer that you've printed off and put in a picture frame. You can now print it onto shrink plastic and make it into wearable jewellery and all sorts of things. £9.99. JX1S75. OK, another demo, Pete, if that's all right.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at black and white shrink plastic and how we can use them and some of the things that we can apply to them to make them special. Now, here's a story. I know I said about this yesterday, but before I came on, the night before I came down, my wife said, "Oh, what are you doing on the shows?" And I said, "Well, I'm doing shrink plastic." And she said, "Oh, like the stuff that we used to when we were kids, you know." I'm like, "Yeah, but..." So she said, "Well, what sort of things are you doing with it?" And I mentioned different things. Now, she loves Sewing Street. She's always watching Sewing Street. And I said, "Well, we're doing buttons." She said, "Oh, really?" And her ears picked up then. So I went and I got all my samples. And she was absolutely transfixed by these buttons. And my daughter was looking at them all. So between the two of them, I have to take all this home at the weekend so they can have a play around with it. Because, I mean, buttons, of course, these are round, they could be scalloped, they could be square, you know, they could be star-shaped, whatever you want.
It could be that you've got a very favourite cardigan or jumper that's got buttons on it. We're coming into that kind of colder time of the year now. And you're thinking, well, it's really boring, you know, it's beige, there's nothing really going on. Change the buttons and make them funky.
Yeah, even if you just want to do them, you want to print off a pattern with your printable ones.
Yeah.
You know, so I could apply this directly to that. What I'm going to do is something that we did yesterday. I'm going to apply this to the front of my stamp.
That's acrylic paint, yeah?
That's just a regular acrylic, matte acrylic paint. I'm just going to drop it down like that, so there's no fancy stamp press. It's imperfect, which is exactly what it should be. So I'm going to pop that to one side.
Now, we've got a question here. Hi, Pete and Dave. When stamping on black shrink plastic, do the colours intensify on black as they do on the other coloured sheets?
They do, but remember, with acrylic, not so. Now on black, obviously, they say pigment inks work on black card. They kind of do and they kind of don't. It depends on your pigment ink, so play around. I tend to use acrylics. I apply acrylic to the stamp with a brayer, and then I pop it on there. Now, that colour doesn't intensify. Acrylic colour doesn't intensify. It tends to be like water-based or oil-based, where the colour... You can imagine taking this much pigment and then making it 40% smaller. That's what happens. With acrylics, not so.
Okay.
I don't know.
Good question.
Yeah, that's a question for the chemists amongst us. Now, this is the white shrink plastic. I'm going to take some blue, and this is oil-based. So we've gone for acrylics, we've gone for oil-based. We saw the pigment pens that I used earlier. So there, I'm just going to stamp that. And again, it's off-centre.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. So this could be, you know, you said the winter weather's closing in. This could be on a lovely...
I had to put the heating on.
Yeah, it was a bit chilly, but I know my wife said yesterday she had to put the heating on. So, but there's no clouds over where we are now because they're all on the way back to North Wales, where they belong. Probably I'll be chasing them home in the car tonight. But this is the white. Remember, punch the holes before you start.
Punch the holes before you shrink it, not after. That won't work.
No,
Watch it go.
Because afterwards you will have to drill the holes. So. Now, you might be looking at this heat tool as well and saying, what are the benefits of a dual speed heat tool? Well, I used to have the two, and I know people use these type of heat tools when they're working with embossing powders.
Yep.
Now, I love working with embossing powders, but I do find that standard heat tools are a bit too hot.
Okay.
So that level is too hot.
That's why the 2 speeds on the heat
level is not. But most people use that higher speed. And the reason I use the lower speed and hold it a bit further away, you need a little bit of patience. But if you do that, then you won't get that bubbling effect in your embossing powder.
Okay.
So
now look at that for
a lower heat.
Look at that for a button. Sorry. It's so cute. So cute. And of course, you make the buttons whatever size you want for the garment that you want to replace the buttons on. You can stitch them in place. So, isn't that great? Cute. So, yeah, an old boring cardigan or something like that, or shirts that just hasn't got any kind of character, you can then jazz that garment up, put some funky buttons on it, and you've made it look $1 million.
Yep, absolutely. There we are. So you see, you can hold that. Now, before we were saying about holding it down with tweezers, when you're heating the plastic, you're also heating the tweezers.
Yeah.
So
tweezers get hot.
Yeah. The worst case scenario is the tweezers are going to stick to the plastic, or melt into the plastic. So that's why we've gone silicone. But there are you two. But I'm going to do the whole. Here's what I made earlier thing. Now these buttons that we made. So if you're making to sell,
and they're unique.
They are. They're absolutely unique. Everyone's different. No two are the same. These were stamped. So that's stamped on white. This is stamped, as we just saw, with acrylic, and those are a printed pattern.
And remember, if you want any resin or any of the glossy accents that we do, which gives you that kind of gloss finish, I know LM Gifts, they do the clear stuff, which is great. Little Birdie do it as well, the resin. So it's on our website if you want to find it. But you may find you don't need it. We may get some more as well in the future coming soon. There's always new people coming soon to HobbyMaker. $16.99 for the accessories then. That's without the heat tool. But if you want the heat tool on its own, it is available too. Now, Jackie in Leicestershire says, love the show. Can you stamp and draw and colour on the printable shrink plastic as well as the printing on it?
Yeah, the printable is works exactly like all the others. So there's two sides, as Dave was saying before. One side is smooth, and one side is kind of matte. But the matte side, it has what we call tooth. So that is great for using any acrylics, any stamped, any kind of inks. You can do it on the gloss side, but, you know, it's like drawing on shiny plastic. So
if you've got
the
any
matte
digital
side
stamps that haven't got any colour, they're just black, yes, you can print that onto the shrink plastic and colour it in.
Yeah, completely. Yeah, and this is a star. This is a die-cut star. We were looking at the charms earlier.
Are you making your sheriff's badge now? Is that what it is?
My what, sorry?
Sheriff's badge.
Oh yeah, sheriff's badge. Did you ever used to play Cowboys? Yeah, with that gentleman. I know you're that much older than me, Dave, but I'm actually, for those of you at home, we're not telling you how old we are, but I'm a couple of months older, aren't I?
Yeah.
You've got a couple of months.
You've got milestone birthday coming up next year.
Yeah.
There you go. They're all saying in my ear, you'd be a very good sheriff.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't
see fair play.
No, I don't know. I can see. I've got my thing. I can do. You know, like they do the gun spinning. I always do that with my water bottles. So. There we are.
I think they want you to do it again.
They want me to do.
Jimmy missed it.
You know what, Jimmy? There you go. Woohoo! Boom, in the holster. Good stuff, isn't it?
Jimmy, our director, said that's the last thing he expected you to do.
Was it?
Yeah.
I don't know what you expect me to do, mate, but there you go. There's my little badge. But, of course, you pop the hole in it. Again, it's a wine glass charm. As we saw earlier, you know, we've got the little gingerbread man, we've got the Christmas tree, we've got the Christmas stocking, we've got the snowman, whatever shape. And you don't have to die cut. You can cut them out by hand as well. So
now,
if you've got a picture, you can trim around it. Perfect.
We noticed at this time of the evening, lots of you join us at different parts of the show because you get home from work, you've cooked the kids the meal, all that sort of stuff. So lots of people dipping in and out of the show. If you haven't seen this, you get 8 sheets of silver, 8 sheets of gold, and 8 sheets of rose gold glitter shrink plastic. It's incredible. 80% of the stock of this is gone. When we get to 90%, that is technically limited stock. We've got another live show at 8 o'clock tonight with probably a totally different audience watching then to watching now. $23.99. It should be $38.97. So one of those packs of 8 you're getting for nothing. And you can probably get, depending on the size of the image that you want to die cut out or cut out, probably about 9, say if you do like 3, 3 and 3, probably about 9 images you could get on the shrink plastic. The largest that you could shrink down, you reckon, would be what sort of size, Pete? What sort of size image?
I wouldn't go much bigger. So this is a good guide. So anything wider than that is pretty much a no-no. And I'll tell you for why. Because you need to keep the heat even when you're going across like this. Because what happens is, if it starts to shrink at one end and not the other, you can get some distortion.
Right.
So keep the heat on it like that.
Keep it even.
It will look like it's shrinking unevenly, but as much as possible, keep that even.
Okay, so if you want the glitter, there we go. What we'll have left at 8 o'clock, I do not know. The starter bundle, the three main colours, which is your black, your white and your clear. Remember, although these are not printable, you can stamp onto them, colour onto them, write onto them with a Sharpie pen, that sort of thing if you want to. You get 10 of each, 10 of the clear, 10 of the white, 10 of the black for £24.99, PMXC92. It's the most affordable way of trying shrink plastic. It's 83p per sheet. But again, we reckon if you follow the rules that Pete just said there about size, you can probably get 9 items out of each sheet. So that's a lot. That's 30 sheets there. So PMXC92. Now, if you're looking to cut out shapes, we've got a great deal on the framelets in the show today. Now, we've got a set of, including all of them, they're all in this set. So you're going to get your scalloped. There's your scallops. There's your star, of which Pete used that a few minutes ago. You're going to get also your rectangles, which are great for maybe making earrings and also pendants as well, if you want them to be rectangular in shape. And then you've got your circles, which is an all-round universal must-have. Now, these should be £85.96. You're going to get 31 dies. Now, of course, they're not just for shrink plastic. They're for everyday card making as well, for mats and layers and frames, apertures, you name it, you can make it with it. Look at what we can do. The lot for £39.99 today. £10 a set is what it works out to for nesting dies.
It's pretty good. And remember, the circles work with the scalloped circles.
Oh, yeah.
The rectangles work with everything.
Yeah.
And now,
so those
if you're
will
thinking,
work with those.
Some of you might be thinking, well, rectangles, I can cut those with my trimmer, but check this out. These are things that you can't do. These are things that you need a die for. So this little one, we've cut an aperture window into the centre of that card. The frame around it was cut using those nesting rectangle dies. Then there's another card here. You can see that I've cut an aperture in the front and the little piece that came out again on there. That's classic nesting. You can just put your sentiment or your die cut on top of that. How about that? So not only have we cut the aperture, but we've cut a frame using it. And talking about frames, there you go. That's the sort of thing you can do by using 2 of these nesting dies together.
Do you know what?
Create your own frame and create them of any thickness. These are the thinnest. They can go thicker as well.
Sometimes there's a real benefit to having the boss in the producer's chair. Liam has got the authority to put split pay on things that maybe shouldn't have split pay on it, like something that's £39.99. So if you want this collection of nesting dies with all those wonderful shapes, £19.99 will be your first split payment of 2 if you'd like it, and £19.99 in 4 weeks' time. It is available, but let's have a little look. There are your circles, there are your stars, there are your scallops, there are your rectangles. Use them, and use any nesting dies that you've got, any dies you've got on your shrink plastic. It will cut it a dream, OK? XNXC80, but it is there on split pay if you want split pay. Now, the other set, which are Biggs dies. What's a Biggs die? Basically, these are cartridges that will only go through certain machines. You know, if you've got the Big Shot, for example, the Big Shot Switch, if you've got maybe the Spellbinders Platinum, any of those machines will take the cartridge dies like this. If you're lucky enough to have one of those, we've got the die that's going to give you all these shaped hearts, and Pete's going to show you some things that we've made with these. Here we go. There you've got the beautiful poinsettia. And then we've got this, which is, of course, the rose. Now, at 8 o'clock tonight, we're going to do, I've just been told, a silly, silly offer on the Big Shot, one of the most iconic die-cutting and embossing machines ever. It is on the website now to pre-order if you want it, but it's a brand new deal. And it's going to go down in price. The price on the website at the moment is going to be lower, a lot lower. So if you want to go get ahead and get that deal right now, pop it in your basket, check out, and then wherever it goes at 8 o'clock, you will get it at that price, and split pay will be on it as well. But if you want these 3 big die sets, and they've got concealed steel blades inside the foam, OK? So they'll go through your Big Shots, they'll go through your Spellbinders Platinum. You know, if you've got a machine that does that, $39.99 is your price, XIXC31. And just quickly to show you what you can make from these dies.
Yeah, now that lovely, the flower die. Check out these roses.
The roses.
Look at that. This was a labour of love for me last week. I made this. But you can, so here's another one. There's a little box. So we popped them on the top of the box using some of our opulence. Again, this I made. Now, textiles, fabric, that's been back to back, and I use heat fusible web so that there's no fraying on the edges of that lovely flower. That could be worn as a brooch, it could be on a hat, it could be on a hair clip, anything at all. So don't think about paper and card anymore. Let's take a look at something else. Now,
Felt.
see the flower there in the middle, but the poinsettia is either side. So that's felt. And we're not just talking about single layers of felt. You can cut up to 5 or 6 layers of felt and fabric.
In one go.
And cardstock in one go. Let's have a look at something else that we made. Now, this is the poinsettia. So you can see, well, that's the poinsettia and the flower together.
A wreath for all seasons.
So that's just cardstock. That's the Sizzix cardstock. And then if we get into cards, there we are. And that's using our framelit dies as well. So you can see the scalloped and the circle there to create that. And this one, different colorways, lay up more cardstock. Absolutely gorgeous. And the flowers fallen off. Live television, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Let me say
Live television.
Let me say well done to Bernadette in Greater Manchester, Margaret in Derbyshire coming through for these, Crafter in West Midlands, new crafters coming through as well. It's on split pay for the first time. Shouldn't be, but it is. $19.99 your first payment, and then in the last half a minute, this has been one of the stars, the glitter shrink plastic. Okay. Here it is. 8 sheets of silver, 8 sheets of rose gold, 8 sheets of yellow gold. Will it still be here at 8 o'clock? Tune in to find out, but make sure you get yours now. It is limited stock. That means 90% is gone. We only have 10% left. $23.99 is your price for all of those. 24 sheets in total. So Pete's back at 8 o'clock with that crazy deal on the Big Shot machine and more great demonstrations from this. But enjoy shrink plastic. I know you will. Thanks, Pete. See you at 8.
Thanks, David. I look forward to it.
Sandra's next.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Hello, you.
Hello, I'm trying to be as tall as possible.
They normally
Dave's trying to be as short.
They normally don't let us stand next to each other
No.
because I'm pretty tall and Sharon or Sandra isn't. So yes, so for camera angles, we tend to normally be in different
I do have 2-inch wedgies on, so can you imagine if I'd got flat shoes, it'd be like ridiculous.
Very nice. Now, lovely Sandra is here. Sandra Rushton's here with Santangle, of course, for the next hour. You had a busy show this afternoon.
Yes, yeah.
For people who've never seen Santangle before, never met you before, what is Santangle?
Okay, take a breath. It's all about drawing. If you think you can't draw,
you can.
If you can draw a line, a wavy line, a wobbly line, a bubble, not a circle, a bubble, and you can hold a pen, you can draw anything that you want to. So with Santangle, it's all about chilling out, doing a step at a time, and drawing these wonderful things with as little equipment, really.
And just look, I know it's one of the most affordable crafts and hobbies to have. It's one of the most rewarding. Many of you say it's helped you to kind of really chill out, go into your own kind of zone. It's so enjoyable to do, and everyone can do it. This is the thing. And I know when we first started working together years ago, I thought, can really everyone do this? Because this looks incredible. But the answer is yes, and I've seen it with my own eyes. I do it myself, and I don't class myself as a drawer, but I can now draw. It's all about the teacher and how she explains it and how she also writes the books that you can invest in and the stencils as well, because you're not faced at any point with a blank page. She always gives you every step of the way, from a blank page right the way through to the finished design. And, of course, the stencils are there to give you shapes that you can then tangle in.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah.
So, here you go. Hang on, it's a bit double-jointed a little
bit. So we can hear both.
Yeah. So, we've got mindful moments to start off with. Now, the stencil that you can see there is full of lots of shapes, and that circle that looks a bit like a target, what's that all about?
That's a sort of an introduction to my little frames. So if you use that, you can create circles of different shapes, well, different sizes rather than shapes, because it's a circle. Circles are shape. But you've got dots in it, and the dots split up the space into sections. So you know that if you start on one section and you say draw a bubble, by the time you get to the end, you're going to have the same amount of space to draw the last bubble, and you're not going to have to squish it in place.
So each little section is its own little picture, as it were. And that's what makes it not intimidating at all, because you're not looking at the big picture thinking, oh, I can't do this. You're looking at tiny little pictures and thinking, oh, yeah, I can do that. And that's basically, in a nutshell, how it works. And I know there are thousands of you watch our shows who have decided to give Santangle a go. And out of all of the Share Your Makes entries we get here at HobbyMaker, Santangle is the #1 shared make, because there's so many people that do something, love it, and want to share it and tell the world. And look, step by step, picture by picture by picture by picture. We are doing on some of the books in the show and some of the deals in the show today the lowest ever prices. And that's that combination of having Sandra here saying, yeah, we can do that, and Liam here saying, can we do that? That combination today, not £21, it's the lowest ever price. You can have it today with love from Sandra and us for £15.99. You've got to be quick. This show is going to be as quick as possible. We're trying to get as many demonstrations in as possible. We're not doing full pictures, we're just doing technique.
Yeah, I'm going to go over and do a little technique from each one if I can.
Okay.
Is that my cue to go? Shall I?
Yeah, that's your cue to go.
Yeah. Can I just say, I'm sorry about Dobby. I'll make sure the iron's okay before we leave and he's not burnt himself.
Okay. I'm relieved about that. I'm relieved about that. Okay, loads of it already coming in. 10% of the stock has already gone. Remember, the actual stencil works with the ideas and the images. So basically, all the images you see on the front of the booklet and also on the back, you can do. Whether you colour them in or whether you just do them in black and white, you can start with this. I mean, this is a good one for a beginner.
It certainly is. If you've never done this before, please don't worry about it. Pick something you like the look of. There are instructions for absolutely everything. It just depends. Yeah, you can start any way you like. You don't need the books. You don't need, to sort of worry if you've only got a biro. It's absolutely fine.
Quick demo on this one from Sandra. 20% of the stock's gone. It's never been $15.99 before. We've got about 4 deals in the show that are lowest ever prices today. BA 1268.
All right, so I'm going to just put the stencil to one side for a moment because we use that for some structure. But I'm going to show you the rose. We've got a rose here, look. There you go. And it starts with a curl like this. And this is what we say. Even if you've never drawn before, you can draw a curl. You see that one that's stopped there at 12 o'clock? If I put a line down there like that, you see, it looks a bit three-dimensional. So let's go round and do a little bit of a wave as I'm going, okay? I'm going to put a line here and a line there. And then I'm going to come back on myself, do another wavy line. Back on myself, another wavy line. back on myself, back on myself. And you see how I'm sort of working my way round? We've got this lovely sort of rose design starting to come through.
But this is what you do, Sandra. You break it down and show everybody step by step.
Yeah.
Not many art teachers ever do that.
No, not really, in a sense. I think let's just use this shape. I'm going to do this ever so quickly to give us a bit of a leaf design.
Yeah.
It looks great as it is, but what if I come in and I actually create little lines? You see one side, look? Mm-hmm. And then look, I'm sort of coming back on myself, like creating little triangles within that shape.
Well, you're just drawing a V, aren't you, really?
Yeah. And then I bring that down here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Tiny little, I'm just going to shade a little bit of it. And this is where, again, very, very easy. Here we go. Pencil. Tortillon. Soften it round. Here we go.
Half stock on, if you want.
Okay. I say we're aiming for as many demos as we can, so I'm not going to shade that completely. But you see, look, how that's working?
Absolutely.
Absolutely spot on. So, literally, that's one thing out of the mindful moments. That's that rose there.
Okay.
And you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 projects in this kit using that one stencil.
So that's £3 per project, and you get the stencil as well, which you can use again and again and again and again. Believe me, anyone can do this, and this is the day to invest in Santangle. Maybe not for the first time, maybe for the 21st time. $15.99. BA1268 is your item number. Okay, now next. Half the stock gone, if you want that one.
Can I just say, Dave, sorry to interrupt. Right. You can actually buy the fabric for this on the sister channel. So if you like this and you like the fabric, you like it in fabric form.
Pre-printed fabric.
It's pre-printed fabric. Yeah, sorry, I just thought I'd get that in.
That's on our sister
channel.
Anyway,
next one.
Okay. Over 50% of the stock has gone. Now, affirmations. What's an affirmation? This is all about positivity. Words that say an awful lot about you, about your friends, about your mood, that sort of thing. Today, I will do my best. I am enough. So, packed full of wonderful printed, wonderful fonts of affirmations. The past is the past, and my past doesn't predict my future. And if you have a little look, now we've got two options. We've got one that's got the ring binder spine, and we've also got one that has the holes punched in it for the planner. And we've got the planners in the show as well. So the ring binder spine, first of all. So you've got lots of pre-printed affirmations in there. But you've also got loads and loads and loads of ideas at the back of what you can do with those affirmations. If I just flip to the back of the book. There we go. Look. Approaching 10% of this has already gone. So you get all this wonderful pre-printed designs in the back. And you get this stencil as well.
Yes.
Which has got your circles. It's got your... Is that hexagon?
Yeah, you get lots of different shapes that sort of fit around the words.
Yeah.
I can show you that in a minute. But you've just got those basics that help you create a frame or a shape to sort of get you started rather than it being a blank page.
Sure.
Something to sort of work on.
So £21.99. That's if you want the book version that's got the ring binder on it, okay? And then we've got the other one, which is just over there. I can't reach it. But it's got basically the holes punched in it. If you've got the Santangle planners, it's going to be the same price, £21.99. It's got exactly the same content in it, but it's got the holes rather than the ring binder to put into the planner. Now, this one was the most popular when it launched, evidently. Flew out at £21.99. I release what no longer serves me is another one. I'm capable of overcoming anything. I'm responsible for how I feel. Today and every day I'm blessed. So you get all these lovely affirmations printed beautifully in different fonts, and then you've got the stencils to draw the frames around it, and then you can tangle in the frames and all sorts of things. 10% of this is now gone as well.
Yeah. So if we breathe with this is the whole point of an affirmation. We all have bad days. We do.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter who you are. I'm the most positive person, I think, and I have bad days. And sometimes you think, do you know, I just need to sort of remind myself that I'm grateful for something, or I just want to sort of say, do you know what, I do believe in myself, because even I have those moments. I really do. So if I just open my folder, I've actually got the one that's pre-punched. So this one, doesn't come with the folder because you get different colour choices, but it comes with the holes ready. So what you can actually do is you can take it out if you want to. Just take that out. But then I've also got my stencil in there as well. And what I can do, I can think, well, do you know what? I quite like the idea, because in the back, right on the back page, here we go, I've actually got some little sort of shapes and patterns to help me. So I can take that out and leave it on the side.
Right.
And then I can choose one, which I think I've got one in the front. I'm just going to leave it in here for now. And say, right, okay, you've got instructions as well to show you how to use the book, and also how to create one of the images, which is this one here. So it doesn't leave you stranded with a complete blank page. You've got instructions. Moving over then, look, I've done this one. This is a little bit I've been working on. I believe in myself. And the beauty of this is because you can take it out. You know, if you want to foil it, I've actually foiled the words in there. Because you can take it out, put it in your foiling machine, put it back in.
Perfect.
But if I just move that for a moment, you see this is my back page. This is the page that I'm working on, so I've been able to take it out. And I'm going to go straight in with pen, or you can use pencil.
And this is the beauty of having the planner that we've got in the show. We've got 2 colours of the planner in the show today, but you can easily take each leaf out. You can't do that easily with a ring binder.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, I do bring out binders ever so often, and I only bring so many, and then I change the colour. And we brought these to the show when we brought these, was it beginning of August? Yeah. We sold ever such a lot of them, and we don't have a massive amount left. So you see, look, I'm actually following this one here. Look, see how it shows me this pattern? I've got my 3 steps there, so I'm just sort of filling that in. And it doesn't matter what you draw. This is your book. You can put photographs in it. You can put your tiles in it if you want to. Whatever sort of works for you. You can even, you know, you can stamp things in it. And because there's nothing on the back, if I just sort of put that one in so I know where it is for a moment, I've actually drawn a little bit. See, look, I've inked. There's my hummingbird, look, that I did. And then further up, look, I've started, look, I'm capable of overcoming anything. And I've put down here some things that are relevant to me, so expectations.
You've put your thoughts
what
there,
other people think, and all my thoughts are there. But I've also done one that I've actually worked on both sides. I have, honest. I can't find it now, though. It's always the case. It's always the case. Here we go. It'll be here, because I'll see it, because I've drawn on both sides. No.
All different fonts in the affirmations. Oh, wow.
Yeah. So it started here, look. I'm going to do great things. And within my little bits of drawings, I've actually sort of put little great things that I think I've done. So that's kind of nice to sort of do and say, remind yourself that you already do great things. You don't have to start now. You already do it. So it's kind of nice to do that. And then in the back, as you rightly mentioned, Dave, here I've got some of the pages that I've already tangled and given you an idea of how to do it. So you could take the elements of these and you could put them into your own pages. See, even if you just want to colour that, you just draw it, colour it as you go. You know, then your stencil sits in there. And then I know you've mentioned folders. I just want to show you mine because it's not plain anymore.
Surprise, surprise. Look at that.
I started to play with it, yeah. I'm going to show you how to do this pattern, okay? Here we go. I'm going to do it on paper. I'm not going to sort of do it on that. But pens, let's just talk pens for a second. Fine liner pens work brilliantly on paper and fabric and wood. Okay. If I'm drawing on this, you need a Sharpie. Okay, and it's an extra. I've a permanent marker, and I've used an extra fine, so I can still get my lines. So here we go. So I'm going to do it large, so you can see it. It's all about putting yourself this grid in. Here we go. There we are.
And if you get any of the Santangle fine liners that you'll find on our website, they're all archival, so they're permanent ink as well, aren't they?
They are, yes. So please, once you've drawn on your clothes, it's not coming off. Dobby found that out, but which is why they work brilliantly on fabric and things like that as well in the wood. Okay, so we've got some dots. We've got a bit of a grid. So if I curve it this way, and then curve it this way, and then curve it this way, and then the next row, I'm going to do the opposite. Look, so it's gone in, that's gone in, that's gone in.
That's
then
easy
that
enough.
way.
Curved line, yeah.
And that way. And then same again here, that way. I'm doing this very quickly. That way, and that way. Same again. Like that. Turn it round. So this time I'm going to go in and then out.
Oh, okay, got you.
And out. And in and out. So Liam's showing his age.
So turn the paper rather than try and move your hand.
Yeah.
Some awkward
So I'm doing it exactly the same sort of thing. Just to sort of then, you know, detail it up a bit. I'll just do one here. I can bring a line in on either side like that. See how that starts to bring a bit of detail? Let's do that one as well.
And you've drawn that, and if you looked at it finished, you'd probably think, oh, I wouldn't know where to start. Yeah. And all it is a series of curved lines,
like
circles.
There you go.
That's it.
Now, I've actually used a metallic marker as well, just to sort of change it up a little bit, because you don't want to be colouring in. You can use alcohol markers, but they're going to sort of have an impact with the Sharpie. You don't want to be doing that. So if you look at this one again, it's exactly how I've done that.
Brilliant.
I've not put the dot in the middle. I put the little V's on with a metallic marker pen. But then, of course, if I'm going to come in here, see, I've got a little squiggle. Let's come in with my Sharpie. Just fasten that up. I'm going to do it this way.
Can we not use the Santangle archival pens on the cover?
No.
Right.
It won't stay. You
Right.
can use it, but it won't stay.
Okay.
Yeah, so Sharpie. And I've started this off, so let's bring a bit around like this. Like so. I don't think once this is gone, I'll maybe bring these colours back. They were Pantone colours I sent over to my supplier, and I said, I would like these colours, please. And they went, oh, OK, we can do that. But I don't know if I'm the same as you. I'm not bored, but I want to move on. I like different colours. So what I'll tend to do is I'll say, right, now I've done blue and I've done grey. So what about a different colour this time? And they'll go, oh, OK.
Well, we'll give you details of the binders we've got available tonight in a second or so.
Yep. If you wanted to draw it in pencil first, you can.
OK.
Do it lightly in pencil, and if you need to rub it out, you can rub it out. It's not a problem. But look, there you go. There it is. That's not going to move now.
Now,
not going to move.
Let's do the binders. Now, if you want the affirmations, it's $21.99 in both options. You've got the punch pages are for your binder, but if you want the ring binder version, that's self-contained. You can obviously trim the pages out as well if you want to, but that's the one that's got the ring binder attached to it, or the rings attached to it, OK? So that's RT1259, that's £21.99, with the stencil as well, that comes with it. And, of course, they are the shapes and sizes and that will obviously frame your affirmations and your words brilliantly. And on the main details, we've got the punched. So, OK, so the one on the right, BT1227, that's the one with the ring binder or the rings attached to it. If you want the one that's got the holes punched in it, which is just in front of me there, that is going to come with a stencil as well. Same price, £21.99, but that is going to fit into your binders. Now, they come empty. Now, when I first saw these, I thought, do you know what? They're going to be, what, 30 quid, 25 quid, something like that, because the quality's superb. They're stitched beautifully. They're embossed with Santangle down the bottom there as well. And I think the colours are just gorgeous. They really are. Last time they were on air, it sold out in 2 minutes flat, and we had hundreds. If I open it up, look at that. The reason it sold out so quickly last time, and we'll be able to get more back, we got it back at this price, £13.99.
I know. That's as low as I can actually get it. But again, we're a team, and I always say that about the Santangle community. You work with me, I work with you, and we do the best we can. Yep. And then, of course, you get to use the products, you share your products, and we just all have a great time.
And, of course, all the ones that have got the holes pre-punched, they're interchangeable. So you can take out maybe a sheet at a time, put it in here, take something else with you. Maybe if you've got the diary that we launched earlier in the year. So you can move the pages around, move the books around, and interchange them into your binder. So the lovely light blue, lots of storage pockets as well. 20% of the stock is gone. If you want these, you've got to be quick. They've even got a magnetised clasp on them as well. But there's the Santangle logo down the bottom. Nearly 30% now gone. TV 1248, $13.99 if you want the light blue one. And then we've got the grey as well. They're both such stylish.
I know, they're very stylish. And this is the one I've drawn on. So imagine using a metallic silver marker on this if you wanted to. You say draw it all in pencil first if you want, but you know what, just go for it. Do whatever you want to do. Use one of the stencils on it and draw it if you want to. Makes it personal.
10% of this has already gone as well. I mean, it may well be you've already bought a single one of these planners or binders in the past. You're thinking, do you know what, I've got so many pre-punched books now from Sandra, I could do with having maybe 2 or 3 of these. They're such an affordable price, you can hopefully afford to do that. $13.99, HI1221, 20% of this one has gone. There's no fiddly pop studs or anything like that. There's a magnet in there, It keeps it closed brilliantly. And then you've got your elasticated pen holder there as well. All these little kind of tuck-in pockets that you can use too.
Do you want me to put this one next to it, Dave? You can see it blank, and then you can see where it's still a work in progress, but you see how it starts to sort of come into its own, doesn't it? Bit of a talking point in the office.
Personalise it.
And of course, I will be doing more of my sort of how to colour versions.
Yep.
Of course, we have a diary every year, so that all fits in there.
It will all fit in there. When it launched, it sold out in literally 1 minute. It's going the same way again today at £13.99. You can choose to decorate it or you can choose to leave it plain. Nearly 40% of the grey has now gone. Treat yourself to the light blue as well at the same time. Now, Carol, Fiona, Anne, Glynis, brand new crafters coming through. Helen in Buckinghamshire has gone for 2 of these, so she's probably got quite a few pre-punched books from Sandra as well. But yeah, yours for HI1221. That's the product code, HI1221. Now, we're going to move on. But just because we're moving on doesn't mean that this is out of stock yet. You can still order it if it's still available. And with us, it's always imperative that you check your baskets out. Don't build a basket, because that's when things sell out and you go to checkout and it's gone. It doesn't cost you a penny to order. On the phones, it's a free phone number. It's also free to order on the website, free to order on the app, and you can keep on checking out as many times as you like. The magic about HobbyMaker is that you only pay 1 P&P of £4.95. No, it doesn't matter how many things you bought. From midnight last night to midnight tonight, 1 P&P of £4.95. And if you buy from 7 different suppliers, doesn't matter.
I do sometimes.
20, yeah, I know you do. 21 different suppliers, doesn't matter, provided it's between midnight and midnight. Now, evidently, the record at the moment is, I've just been told, because he gets this information, I don't, 27 different suppliers someone ordered from in one day.
Yeah, well, that wasn't me. It was, I did buy yesterday. I did do the Crafter's Companion because all the buckles and the keys.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I did buy that.
But do bear in mind as well that all your items do come from the different suppliers, so they'll come at different times, OK? Right. Now, where are we going next? Fancy florals.
Have you got one? Yeah, the little book.
That one.
That's it. This is lovely.
Your fancy florals. Now,
Yeah.
this book is really, really cute. Cute in size, but also cute in everything about it inside as well. Now, look, you've got some tangles for inspiration on the front. Now, we are going to go to an all-new record low price on this item as well. Just explain to us a little bit about the idea behind this book.
Yeah, the thinking behind this, you know, you sat at home of an evening and sometimes you don't want to get all your stuff out and you just want to sit there and have a moment and do maybe a bit of colouring or a little bit of tangling. So this is one of those things you can just put on your knee and you can do a little bit of, say, colouring or tangling with it. And then the following day, or even when you get to the weekend, or you've done a few of these, you think, do you know what, actually I'm going to make some cards.
Yeah.
You can take these out of the book and you can actually then die cut round the shapes and you can make them into card toppers.
Brilliant.
So it just gives you a win-win. You can alcohol marker them, you can foil them, which is amazing, you can stamp on them, coloured pencils, whatever you want to use, you can do this. And you don't just get one of each, you get one image that's sort of really built up so you can see it, and then a couple that aren't, so you could actually perhaps look at the one that's all tangled up and think, oh, I get that now, I'll see if I can copy that.
Now,
or you can use it and just literally fill it in as you go.
There's so much content. I don't know how many pages there are in here. 18 designs, 3 of each, OK? Now, it's never been this low. Today, you can enjoy this book for just £11.99. It's never, ever been this price before. And it's not really been on shows or in stock since about April last year.
It's been a little while, hasn't it?
Yeah.
But it's such a cute little book, and there's so many pictures in it, and they'll go for all sorts of occasions.
And the quality of the paper you use, I always marvel at that. It's superb, and it's all printed and manufactured in the UK.
Yeah, we make it ourselves in-house. And I don't know if you've ever been to HQ, and we talked to you about how we actually coil and punch. The punching, we do have a machine to do that, but the coiling, we do by hand.
Oh, wow.
We actually, so we take our little books like this, and we take our coil, we roll a little bit in, and then we have a little roller on a machine that we have to roll it. Oh. Then we have to trim it both sides to give us that little fold-in shape. So every single book that we make, every book, has literally been created at the end by hand.
This isn't just a pound off. It's £15.30 normally, down to £11.99. It's never, ever, ever been that price before. I mean, £15.30. I mean, it should be nearer £20 in my opinion. It's £11.99. Liam and Sandra got together in between shows before we came live at 5 and said, let's do something special tonight. Yeah, he did bully you. Yeah. In a nice way, but yeah, he did. £11.99. YH1272 is your product code, and it'll be on its way to you. If you've already bought something, no more P&P for you until tomorrow. Angela, Jane, Susan, Malianne, hello, Leslie, Yvonne. So try something different. If you've never done sand tangling before, you'll surprise yourself. It's brilliant. absolutely brilliant. If you've never done it before, until maybe the last time you bought something, and you've done it, share your makes with us. We give a £100 credit to someone's account every single month at the last Saturday of the month. But also, we'd love to see what you've done. Send it in to us. We'd love to hear from you. Just send it via the email, which is studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and we can pop it on the screen and show everybody what you've done.
That'd be amazing, absolutely. So I've got one here. I've just picked one. You have got, as Dave said, some little tangles at the beginning. So you can have a look at these and think, right, I'm going to try this pattern, or I'm going to try this pattern, but I'm just going to go with it and see what happens. So we've got little flowers in. So the first thing you can, I'm going to turn it this way because the nice thing about it, because it's coiled, you can fold it over and it's all sorted. Let's put a couple of little lines along these little petals. You know, there's no right or wrong with this. You're already starting with a design. So it's all about adding little bits to it that make, you know, that make, look at that already. Just makes you happy. Just little lines. And that's going to start to give it a little bit of sort of depth before you even sort of do anything else, really. And then we think, oh, okay, I've done a few of them. Let's do some little bubbles. We can add some bubbles in there. You could take it out and ink around the edges. You could add some little stamps. A sentiment here would be lovely, wouldn't it?
It would. I think what I love about this as well, I'm not daunted by a blank page.
No.
You've given it something to start with, which you can then develop and add to.
You see, I'm just... yeah, he's a bit distracting, isn't he? Yeah. So I was just tangling away, and then, you know, you hear a conversation going on. But just to add your own little bits, so let's bring a little bit of colour in. And you could use anything here. I've got my my black edition here, so let's come in and... Oh, actually, I'm going to use a bit of a green. So let's bring a bit of green in there.
Have we got any stock of your pencils at the moment on the brand shop, maybe?
I think we have, Dave.
The pencils, maybe, if we've got...
Yeah, we did a really crazy deal on them, didn't we, the other week?
Did.
So thank you, everybody, for taking part in that. I know you're all out there now using these.
We're having a little look to see what pencils we've got in stock of, Sandra, if you want to treat yourself to those.
Yeah.
Again, can you see just how smoothly that colour's going down on that beautiful quality paper?
And these are the black edition, and you'll notice they're a bit different to my regular ones. They're triangular in shape. Mm-hmm. So just be careful when you do your first sharpen, because you think, how do I sharpen a triangular pencil? You just, nice and gently, you just want to take the edges off, and then once you've done it first time, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
That's
But look at the blend,
like that,
how seamlessly the colour blends beautifully.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, we don't have any in. We'll have to add some of them in at some point then. We'll get some more. See, look how, just mixing them together. Yes. There we go. Okay. But what I can do with this, I can also, if I want to, bring in my regular pencils, because the idea is that the black edition mix in with them.
Okay.
So I can add some of that yellow on the top.
So the black edition is called the black edition, not because you can only use them on black card. You can use them on dark card and...
Oh, they are amazing on black.
Right.
Yeah. If you're not sure, look back at the last show. Leslie did a bee using the black edition pencils on dark paper. Ooh. And it's beautiful. Have a look at that. But you see, look how they mix together. So I can sit in colour, I can sit in tangle, and then when I'm ready and I've done it, I can take this out of the book. So it'll come out of the book real easy. You can foil it if you want to, but it's entirely up to you what you want to do. Yeah?
OK, well, we are going to put some of the black edition pencils in stock. We're just sorting that out. But if you want to go for this, which is your fantasy florals, you've got, remember, in here, 18 designs, 3 of each. So that's 3 18s are 36, 46, 54 images you've got in here on gorgeous quality card and paper, which you can, like you said, easily remove from the book and use as a topper on a card, or even treat them like postcards. You can actually send them in the post, put a stamp on the back.
Of course you can, absolutely, yes. So whatever you want to do with them, they're alcohol markers, brilliant. And because I've only printed on one side, it does mean that you're not going to choose your images. One side's fine.
OK. Now, this has never been this price before, so if you do want to add it into your order today, the stock is going very, very quickly. Loads of you coming through for your Santangle hit. Right. Here's the black edition pencils. We've got them. Here we go. They are in stock if you want them. £17.99 for a set of 24 of the black pencils. So they will work brilliantly on dark coloured cardstock, because not all pencils will, these will, but also you can use them in conjunction with the other pencils that Sandra has bought in the past. So to get that number of quality pencils, and Sandra is so particular about what she puts her Santangle brand on and her name on, SZ1281. Now, you've heard Sandra talk about Locket Lane before, probably many times. But it's been a little while since we've actually visited it, I think.
Well, yeah, we did, didn't we do, we did a big bundle of it the other week, actually, when we got everything together.
I wasn't in that day.
You weren't here.
No.
We did everything to do with Locket Lane.
Right.
Apart from this book, because this is a little bit of a difference. It's not a stencil, it's a colouring book, but it's colouring and tangling. And the nice thing about this as well is you've got different houses in here.
Right.
So you could look at some of these and look at your stencil that you've got for Locket Lane and think, do you know what, I could perhaps draw that one.
And what's the story behind Locket Lane?
Locket Lane, right. The story behind Locket Lane, here we go, is about this locket here. So no one knows where the locket came from other than it was behind the plot for number 14, just beside the well that still resides there. It was found on a summer's day, yet the area around the well cast gloomy shadows and a slight chill hung in the air. Just like the origins of the locket, the lady who found it disappeared from the history books and became a story passed down through time. Now, this little nugget here isn't actually in the Locket Lane stencil.
Right.
This is giving you a little bit more information about it, because every Locket Lane or themed kind of stencil, so Riverside Row, Christmas Close, they've all got little hints as to where this locket is, and it appears everywhere.
Right.
But here you've got an updated version of the manor. You've got a little bit of about this book. You've got number 3 Locket Lane, which we know very well as the pumpkin house. You've got the little house where the sisters live. You've got the exotic mushrooms. But then you've got the old schoolhouse. That's not in Locket Lane.
Right.
You've got number 9, a piece of real estate, perfect for those who love to wake up in the morning to smell of flowers. But you notice there's so many, it's leaning. Number 154 isn't in it, so you've got it here. And a nice thing about this is my lovely friend Lynn, she writes about the 2 mice that were found in the secret keyhole.
Right.
So here, you've got little stories about what the mice get up to.
So it sets a scene and you can kind of enter the world of Locket Lane and...
Yes, there you go. Enjoy. And then, of course, a little bit about Christmas in Locket Lane. And then you've got all these pictures. Now, some of them, you'll notice, let me just see if I can find one, they've got some grey lines in there as well. And that's meant, here, like, look at this one, because this is going to give you a sense of perspective before you even start. This is the party house. And I won't read what the party house is like, but it gives you
Liam's
stories
house,
about
then,
it.
in
Is
that
that Liam's?
Yes, Liam's house.
Can you imagine, though, having a few drinks and then trying to get back down on these little steps? And I'm not quite sure if these are real flowers or they're what you see when you've had a few Prosecco's, maybe.
Yeah.
But they've all got stories that go to them. And please, draw on them. So here, look, I've got little spots. Actually, add some in there. Create your own. So I could bring my pen in. See, I've got to do it now, like I've seen. You see, I've got these lines here.
I've just got to let everyone know, already 20% of the entire stock of this has gone. We've not even shown you the price yet, but it is going to the lowest price it's ever been. ID 1206. It should be $24.99. Today, we're letting you have it for the lowest price we've ever done it. £17.99. Escape to the world of Locket Lane. Get lost and enjoy yourself and colour them in. So you can tangle, you can colour these in, again, on the top quality paper that you would expect from Santangle. Only £17.99 today.
Yeah, did I agree with that?
You what?
Did I agree with that?
I was there.
Do you like when I would? No, we did. We did. John, we did. It's my fault. No, but you see, that because I've drawn these images with the same pen, the same 03 pen, when I actually come in and I draw my own little bits and pieces in there, it's actually... Here we go. Let's just do that one. And that one. It just means that whatever you draw, it's going to look like you've drawn the whole piece. So it's not sort of me and you. It's a great collaboration. So, yeah.
Loads of you coming through for this. Congratulations, everyone. Maybe you've been a Santangle fan for a long time, but you've never dipped your toe in or never wanted to visit or tried and thought about visiting Locket Lane. Here's your chance to really kind of jump in with both feet and enjoy all these amazing buildings. Half the stock of this is gone, and I was there when Liam and Sandra were talking this afternoon, negotiating this price. It's never been $17.99 before. Sandra said, yeah, OK, let's do it. So take advantage of it. Next time it'll probably be a lot higher in price. But if you've heard Locket Lane before and thought, oh, well, I fancy going there, well, you can go there in your mind and you can go there in the book for £17.99. Very busy on the phones for that. We'll stay with this for a little bit longer.
Oh, what do you want to do? Sorry, I'd moved on. I'm drawing other things.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll tell you what
Yeah,
then.
who's running this show?
I'll tell you what. Let me just recap and remind you of the binders, okay? Now, these binders, half the stock of both of these is now gone. The blue and the grey, they're equally as beautiful. Many of you have gone for both of them. And we can't guarantee this colour will ever come back. Sandra might think, well, we did blue before, let's do a different colour next time. And if that's your favourite, you'll be gutted if you don't go for it today at £13.99. And again, all of the books that Sandra's bringing out now will come either with the rings or with the holes punched. The holes punched will work with this beautifully. Hello to Fiona, Ruth, Christina, Michelle's coming through as well. Some of you have actually gone for more than one because maybe you've got quite a few hole punched books from Sandra and you're thinking, well, one binder's not going to be enough. I mean, realistically, how many books could you put in there? 2?
It depends what you are. If you've got your diary and your affirmations book will go in the same folder.
Right.
It's not a problem. If you're then sort of thinking, oh, I've got the how to colour feathers, how to colour mandalas, how to colour... there's 4 of those. You'll get those 4 in, and there's another 1 going to be coming, so you'll get that one in.
Okay.
But it depends. You know, I would swap and change things around. So if I'm, say, I've got my diary, when I start it in... I mean, we've got a diary for this year, but next year's diary. Then you think, well, actually, I like that, but I'm working on colouring with feathers. What you might do is you might take one of your feathers that's in there ready to colour, and the instructions for that, put that in with your diary, and you've got it, and then you can move it back to another one when you've finished.
What do you reckon, Sandra, is the most popular
I
colour?
think it's the dusky blue.
Dusky blue? Is Sandra right? Yeah, that's in the lead. I'm not surprised. I mean, I love both of them. But...
Yeah, the blue's beautiful. The grey's such a classic, lovely grey, and it's a little bit understated.
Yeah.
But once you draw on it...
You know, if you've got a theme from Santangle, keep one theme in the blue one, keep another theme in the grey. Like Locket Lane can go in the grey, the mandalas could go in the blue. It's kind of virtually neck and neck, really. So there's the blue one, if you want that one, and there's the grey one, if you want that one. 70% of the blue is now gone. The grey, 60% nearly of the grey is gone, but we've only just stopped looking at the blue. So this is going to catch up in double quick time. Pen storage, loads and loads of room in there, and lots of the stencils also have the holes punched in there as well. Before we go on, Locket Lane is now limited stock. See, it's the lowest price ever, £17.99.
Oh,
please pop it in your basket.
And those stories are brilliant about Mouse and Squeak. So it's really nice to sort of get the essence of it, and of course you can add those extra houses in. And I think once you've got the idea of Locket Lane and how you draw them, you'll be able to look at some of those houses and actually I get that. And you can add those into your little collection as well.
Tangle it, colour it, and you can build your own kind of town scenes, put them on walls if you want to. They're just fantastic. Great fun. And take colouring inspiration from the front page as well if you want to too. £17.99, ID 1206. Limited stock though if you want the Locket Lane. Now the apertures. Now, these are going to come with a stencil. Set number 1, first of all. You've actually got 2 stencils in this one. You've got your square and rectangular apertures, and you've also got your different size bubbles in the apertures. And, of course, then lots of inspiration in the booklet as to how to use it. If you're using the bubbles to start off with, and then just a couple of circles, then becomes 4 circles. Everything about it is step by step. That's what I love about Santangle. There's never an assumption that you don't jump to something and people go, how did she get to that?
No, it's seriously that teacher in me. I think you've got to sort of give somebody some structure. You've got to allow them to do their own thing, but you've also got to give them little steps just to push them that little bit. It's always about a challenge. And these stencils, they're quite a new concept for us. We've done 2 of them. There are going to be more. And it's not just about drawing in the lines. What I've actually done with these, we've drawn the shapes sort of at the front, and then we've added a design in the background. So it looks like it's sort of coming through almost.
Yeah, beautiful.
And then you can start to take bits away. You can add extra shapes. You can take bits, as I say, away and add things that are coming forward, things that are going in the background. And they're just so creative.
Is this another newest, lowest ever price? It is.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
£16.99. It should be £19.99. £3 off is what we're giving you today. It should have been £19.99 any day of the week. And to get 2 stencils and the book with that, £16.99 today. And again, it's all about having that shape to give you the inspiration. And I tell you what I've found with Santangle, this isn't just me speaking, it's other people I know that do it too. Confidence has gone through the roof.
Yes.
Because you realise you can actually draw and you are an artist when other people maybe told you weren't. And you were told that you weren't an artist.
I know, we had that conversation earlier, yeah. It's sort of all about how you feel about yourself, which is why the affirmations is one of those things that really brings you confidence.
Yeah.
But if you sit down and you have a go at this, just a pencil. Also, I've got a pencil and I've got a little bit of printer paper, so I'm not really, you know, going all out with my posh papers, because if you think, I just want to try it. And in all honesty, I know with the circle app, you look at, I think it's just circles. Yes, I've got a design going in the background, but I've actually used this to help me draw other designs as well, because all different sizes are there.
Yeah.
And if it's there on your desk, it's really useful. So I'm going to do you a little demo with that one, if I may. I'm going to just put a few of these little shapes in, so you can get the idea. So what I've done in the instruction book is I've given you, there we go. I'll just do a few, so you draw the shape out. And if I look at the first set, there you go. It shows you that, and it says, look, in this one here, I've done this shape. You don't have to do that. You could do that in any of them. And to start off with, let's go. Let's do it in this larger one. It says draw a little bubble. But again, you don't have to do this freehand, because you've got little bubbles there you can use. But I'm going to go.
It's not easy to get a perfect circle, is it? Any of them?
No, do you know, there's no such thing. That's why we call it a bubble. Doesn't matter then, does it? So let's do another. Coming around, and I'm going to double it. And then I'm going to come around. Now, I wouldn't usually do this straight away in pen, but that's another thing. There are no rules about that. I would like you to try it, and rather than you stress about drawing it in pen, do it in pencil.
I started in pencil first.
Yeah, you did. And black and white, and then I converted you to colour.
You did.
See, I'm going underneath each one, but if I draw that line first, and then that one, so I've got my little sort of curve shape, and then I can take it underneath. Like that. So then I come to this one, and I've got this. Let's double it again. Same thing. And then I'm going to go underneath. You see how they now they look like they're interlocking. But because I'm only doing that top bit, which is dead easy, because I'm not worried about that at all. And then the little bit that can look a little bit technical, we can draw in afterwards. So you see, that would fill the whole thing. So if we look at my instructions, you see? It's fold the whole thing. And inside, I've got some little loops, which again, you can add in. There you go, little loops. Or you can choose not to. And then taking it over the top of one. So I'd got my little flower here, and I could come over the top of this, look. And then I can say, right, I'm going to go inside that one. You see? So immediately, I'm starting like overs and unders and creating something three-dimensional.
And what is so exciting from my perspective is seeing not only people of a certain age taking up Santangle, but youngsters getting involved with Santangle as well. It's fast become, or it has become, a kind of a revelation to an awful lot of people who previously thought they couldn't draw. A friend maybe starts to do it, and then their friend gives it a go and realises that they can draw as well. If you can draw a line or a curve, you can Santangle. This is it, see. And I know we do have conversations on our little group sometimes about lines. So if I was to say it, let's have a look at this. If you're drawing a line, so if you can't draw a straight line, now this is my technology head coming on now, straight line, all right? Marking joints, we didn't really measure. You've got a straight edge here, so you could actually bring that in and use a straight edge. It doesn't matter. But if you wanted to, we can actually, if you need to, you can put a wavy line in. It doesn't mean that that's right, that's wrong, not at all. If I'd got these and I was slightly wavy, then, bring it out as a bit of a wave. That is your style. I think one of the most common things that I've heard people say is, oh, I've got shaky hands. Yeah. I can't do this. No, that's your own character. Yeah, and some people can't do shaky lines. They have to do straight. But so everybody's got their little quirks and their different things, but nothing is right, nothing is wrong. Exactly. It's all however you want to do it. OK, well, that is Aperture Set 1, $16.99, new lowest ever price. That's your rectangles and your circles. And I wonder where we're going with Set 2. Set 2, different shapes. So you've got your hexagons and you've got your diamonds. Look how dramatic the diamonds are. I love these two. OK, we're going to go to the same price. So if you're buying both of them, you've saved on both £3. So your saving will be £6, more than covering your P&P for a whole day, which is only £4.95 here at HobbyMaker. But if you have a little look here, maybe you've done circles and rectangles before and you think, I want something a little bit more different, a bit more exciting. Well, hexagons and diamonds could well be the answer. 10% of this has already gone. Look how beautiful this is, and what you can do with it is absolutely ridiculous. It's fantastic.
I know. I mean, I've not gone down the line of bees with the hexagons. You've actually got a huge sunflower behind the hexagon shape. So you've got to sort of look at that. If you're slightly more advanced, something like this is going to give you that little bit more of a challenge. But then again, if you've never done it, you can just take each little bit and do the odd little bit with it. But they're just lovely. I mean, using this with the Steampunk bee would be fantastic, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it
both
be?
Shapes, actually.
Well, you're
really,
loving
really
both of the aperture sets. This is aperture set number 2, CP1227. Demo coming up. But before we go there, Locket Lane. We've got 3 left of Locket Lane at the new lowest ever price it's been. If you want it, please check it out. $17.99. The next 3 of you to check out your baskets will be lucky. Sharon, Sylvie, Jane, Elaine, Marie, Beverly, Anne-Marie, check your baskets. Now, the blue planner is limited stock, which means less than 10% of the stock remains. And I cannot get over the quality of this for the price. If it was, like 20 quid, I'd say that's value for money, absolutely. But $13.99 is crazy. It's a lovely colourway. It looks very designer. And, of course, this is for all of your punched Santangle books and planners and diaries and so on. Nicole in East Lothian says, thank you, Sandra, for such an amazing inspiration. I now love drawing, so presumably you didn't before. Can I ask what on earth is Dobby doing with the iron? Is that an iron? It's not an iron, is it?
That's an
over there.
Yeah. Maisie's behaving herself. Actually,
I thought that was Dobby.
She's very well
Maisie.
behaved. No, but Dobby, no, he's got a bit knotted up with it. I don't know.
Don't ask, but Nicole, thank you for asking.
Yeah. But no,
okay.
do you know, that's why we do this, and that's what I love to hear, the fact that people like yourself, Nicole, that you didn't think you could draw, but you can. That means the world to me. Thank you so
Makes it
much
all worthwhile,
for sharing
doesn't
that. It does, yeah, it does.
Great.
Ready for another?
Go on then.
Right, I've drawn one of the diamonds on its side, and I'm going to mark the centre with a pencil. Turning it round. Now, this is just one of the designs that's within this, and I'm going to use the shape. If you want to, you can come in with your pencil, because I'm going to put a curve there. But again, you've got circles, haven't you? So you can do that. Let's put one in there just to sort of give you an idea. So what I'm going to do is use this line to help me. Then I'm going to come up here, and I'm going to create this sort of curl shape. And then I'm going to back on myself. And then I'm going to do the same here. Look, I'm going to go up, come round. See, I'm following that guide that I've put in the middle. And then I'm going to do another one, a bit smaller. See, I think once you've done the big one, the little ones get easier.
Yep.
And then another one.
You get a bit of muscle memory in your hand as well, don't you?
You do, yeah. You know, my hand has hardly moved, really. It's all about drawing those lines. And sometimes you don't even take your pen off the paper at all.
Things like fine liners, 2B pencils, tortillons for blending, they'll all be on the website under Santangle's brand shop on our website.
Yeah, look at that. Now, I know some people look at this and they're like, oh, I'd never do that. Do it in pencil first.
Yeah.
Draw bubbles first where you want them, and then use those as a guide to help you draw the rest of it.
Is the bubble still your favourite shape?
I think so, yeah.
Always
I do kind of like these curls and things like that. I do like the more organic ones, I would say. But there's so many other things you can do with it.
That looks lovely like that.
Yeah. So let's bring a loop in here. I'm changing it slightly from the image. I'm going to do the same on that one. But you see how quickly you've got a basic shape. So you've got that bit of structure that just helps you along the way a bit. Into there and into there. And then the nice thing, if we just bring my Sharpie in for now, we could actually fill in some of this section here. I'll just do a little bit of it. Look at that. And then you start getting that little bit of kind of drama almost of having that blackness there. Let's do that one there as well. And then this bit, so you can sort of see the difference. There we go. And then if I bring in my pencil, a little bit of a sort of a highlight there. Tortillon, I did have a tortillon. Soften that off. You see, again, this is just normal printer paper. It's nothing crazy. It's just all for practice and having a little go. You see where I've coloured in with the black?
Yeah.
I could also, I mean, we've all got these, haven't we? We're all crafters. We've got a gel pen, a white gel pen. You can come in and you can add some little bits in there. So again, sometimes it's, I've put too much black on, what can I do? If you come in...
Dots of white gel?
Yeah, or a glitter pen, anything.
They've got another lovely message here. Hi, Sandra and Dave, from Helen in Buckinghamshire.
Hi, Helen.
I couldn't draw a straight line with a ruler until I came across Sandra.
Oh.
If I can do it, anyone can. Oh, that's fantastic, Helen. Thank you.
Thank you so much for sharing. It's all about letting go, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think, and not trying to make it look the same as mine. It's all about you doing your own thing. I mean, look at that. Those little... It just looks lovely, doesn't it? It's almost...
I don't know if you, Helen, think the same way I do. My biggest problem before I met Sandra was I was overthinking everything.
Yeah.
I was trying too hard, and I just went one night. I just went with the flow and didn't really think too heavily about it, and it turned out all right. And maybe that's what you found as well.
Yeah. I think that's sometimes in class. If you ever come to class at HQ, you don't know what you're going to draw because any preconceptions or any worries, we don't even think about that. It's all about coming in, and you're all from the same playing field, so it doesn't matter if you've done this before or you're a complete beginner. Everybody's from the same place, and we just sort of draw, and we don't expect them to be the same. We are not the same, so it's never going to be, is it?
Do you know what? They weren't all the same, but they were all in their own right brilliant.
Yeah, well, you've been to class, so absolutely. It's just about enjoying it, and when you're with like-minded people, everybody wants to sort of see, and you're very critical of your own work, aren't you? There's somebody across from you will go, my God, your work's so good, it's so much better than mine. And you're like, no, but mine's rubbish and yours is so much better than mine. And it's not the case at all.
No.
It's all about
I know there's a lot of negative press about social media, but if you search Santangle on Facebook or wherever, you can become part of the community, and they're full of wonderfully like-minded people that will obviously give praise on your work, give you advice if you've got any questions. They're a great team, a great community of people out there. So you're not just doing something that only you're going to see. You can share it with others on Facebook, with us on TV, on HobbyMaker.
Yeah,
we always get the biggest response from Santanglers to our Share Your Makes.
Yeah. And if you sort of think, I need a bit of confidence building, we do what we call tiles. So that's little squares of paper, 8 centimetres square, twice a week on Facebook and then YouTube. And if you want to, you can go and have a look at them. There is over, I think I did yesterday, 475 yesterday. And we just keep going. We started them during lockdown and we just loved them so much. The community's grown and they all get to sort of say hi to each other.
Absolutely. Another thing, of course, that we've got going on at the moment is Card Maker of the Year. And we're getting entries in every single day. And if you want to send your entry in to us, then please do. We'll give you details at the end, actually, of how you can send in a card. And you might win yourself a lovely prize. What was the prize again? What was the name? What was the prize you get if you win? Can't remember. Card Maker of the Year? £100, £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker mega goodie bag. That's for first place. Second to fifth, you'll get £50 credit on your HobbyMaker account, and 6th to 10th, you'll get a 25 credit on your HobbyMaker account. We've had hundreds of entries. Keep looking in the breaks because the little promos go out, and some of the ones that we've received we've actually made into little videos that we're putting in our breaks, so you might see your own entry coming up. But there's still time to get your entry in. You could win one of those 10 prizes.
Gosh. Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about it in the green room, whether we could enter or not, and we thought we couldn't. So there you go. There's one I've sort of just done a little diamond, if you just want to do that little bit. But you see here, look, it's showing you step by step of how I actually created that. And then you see I've got this extra one, and it's sort of coming out of the shape. So it's starting to fill up and create something unique. If we look at the front, you can see here, look, there's the shape that I've just done in that diamond there.
Yeah.
But then you've got some are coming out, you see little dots around it, some are inside. So you're getting this 3-dimension going on. It's just so lovely to do. They're such fun. I thoroughly enjoyed working with these.
Well, the Aperture Set 1 and Set 2. Set 1, remember, is the circles and rectangles. That's still available, I think, at the moment. It's going very, very fast. Set 2 we have available as well. And both of these are lowest ever prices, OK? So Set 1 is $16.99, RL1262. Set 1 is in the lead, but, of course, we showed you that first. Maybe you want to treat yourself to Set 2 at the same time. If you've already made your phone call, already made your order on the app or the website, remember, it doesn't cost anything to phone us as many times as you want. You can call us 25 times if you want to. The phone call's free. You'll be on first-name terms with the call centre by then, probably. But you know what? The most important thing is to check out your baskets, because if you leave something in your basket and build a basket, that's when things sell out and you get to check out and realise you've missed out. So $16.99, set 1, set 2. We've got a couple of minutes left on this show before Hunkydory take over. Let's go back and Locket Lane. One left.
Is that it? Well, do you know, you're going to love it. The story's in here. Shall we just do a quick read one?
Go on.
Let's find one. Here we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you tell a story before it sells out?
Mrs. Fungi, however, wants to win first prize with her flower arranging display. Only as not with flowers, but some of her husband's mushrooms from the mushroom house. Mouse from number 3 pops through the fence to play with Squeak and the children, especially on the swing. He loves it. He also does a little spying in Mr. Fungi's preparations for the gardening competition. So you can see where these mice are going. They're a bit like Dobby.
Yeah.
I think that's where
I think there is a bit of Dobby in them, yeah. I think it's gone. It's sold out.
So, yeah, so that's number 7, Locket Lane, Fungi House.
Now, the Mindful Moment
Thank you, everybody.
stencil.
It's a lovely little...
where did that go?
Oh, hang on. I don't know what...
Down there.
Oh, it's
there
there.
It is. I'll put it back. I actually put something back for a change. That makes it...
You're looking everywhere but where it should have been.
I know. Mindful Moment stencil. So here we go. You've got that lovely circular stencil with all the little dividing dots as well, so you get the equal spaces, which is really, really clever idea. Then you've got all these little love hearts as well. But remember, there are 5 projects in here that you can make with that stencil. And just open up the first page. How to make the flower, how to make the feather, step by step.
Yeah, we've got all the actual artwork for those are all on the front there. So the one in the frame is the one on the front. You can just see how large it is as a piece of wall art. It's beautiful.
So the one's on the
the one on
desk.
the frame, yeah.
Okay.
It's the one you just pointed at. It's beautiful.
Okay, so that one is your Mindful Moments, and that is just $15.99. New lowest ever price on that one as well.
It's a really nice one, that is.
Pop that back there. Now, the grey planner...
Oh, hang on. There's the plain one.
The plain one, which you can, of course, decorate any of these if you want to.
and there's the decorated one.
OK, we're nearly out of time, but there's the grey if you want that. £13.99. And the blue, that beautiful, almost like a Wedgwood blue colour, isn't it?
It's just lovely, isn't it?
Limited stock too. That's TV 1248 if you want that. And of course, all of your punched books from Santangle can go in there.
I think it's about the 27th.
End
something
of the month.
like that. Yeah, end of the month.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great to see you. Safe journey back to
you too.
Scunthorpe.
Yeah, absolutely.
Amy's here with our Hunkydory in a couple of seconds. Still more to come.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your App Store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hi everybody, welcome back. It's the lovely Amy's turn. Hiya.
Hiya.
You all right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, not bad. Happy 16th birthday to Hunkydory.
I know.
I was saying to Anne-Marie the other day, it's like Hunkydory's always been here. It seems
Yes.
like they're not just 16, they've been here forever.
Yeah, and that's about the same amount of time that I've been crafting. So, yeah.
Well, just to let you know, the birthday celebrations continue all week with some amazing deals. Also, we're still giving away one of these pin badges, one per customer for every order made, OK? When the stock sells out, that will be it. So if your parcel arrives and there isn't one of these in there, it means basically we've sold out, OK? But this could well be in your... You don't have to put it in your basket or anything like that. It could well be in your order, and on the back of the card that it comes on will be a 20% discount code. If it's not there, it just means that we've run out. But for a limited number of people, that badge will be in there. Also, you'll also be in with the chance of winning in the draw. There are 16 £100 Hunkydory goodie bags that are going to be given away at the end of the week. And all you've got to do is purchase something from Hunkydory during the week, OK? And if you do, you'll be in the draw and you could win a £100 goodie bag. So that might be coming your way as well. We've also got a cheeky Liam deal in the show.
Oh, that's what we
When
like.
Liam's producing, he's producing tonight, doesn't produce very often. We've got a really cheeky adhesive deal with all the hero products from Hunkydory's adhesives, like the construction glue, the red liner tape, the foam strips and so on. We'll show you a little picture of it. It's on the website now if you want to take advantage of it. It's a great deal at an amazing price. It's a bit of everything. It's on the coming up bit. There it is. Here it is. That's what you're going to get. So you've got finger lift tape. You've got red liner tape. You've got glues in there as well. You've got the glue sticks in there. You've got the low-tack tape. It's a crazy birthday deal with all your favourite Hunkydory adhesives, and it's not going to be the price that it says it is. It's going to come crashing down in the show. If you want to get yours ahead of maybe going out somewhere, put it in your basket, check out, everyone will pay the final low price. That's going to come before 8 o'clock, OK? Now, this show is all about the little books. There are 3 brand new little books, which only launched a couple of days ago as part of the birthday. Have a little look at them because they are absolutely divine. Bon Voyage, the Peacocks, and the Floral Melodies are the new ones. And they should be normally $9.99 each. So all 3 books should be $29.97. But not today. Not today. You've got 120 images in each of these books, 120 pages. So potentially that's 120 cards from Bon Voyage, 120 cards from the Peacocks, and 120 cards from the Floral Melodies, making 360 potential cards you can make just out of the sheets that are in these books. But because you get 6 of each design, you can decoupage them, fussy cut them, all sorts.
Yep, use your sort of your nesting dies and your sort of your decorative dies to cut them out as well.
Shall we have a little flick?
A few different things today with them.
Now, Bon Voyage, I think, is great because it's not just about getting on a plane and going somewhere. It's also about going for, country walks, going for hikes, going mountaineering. So you get multiples of each, so you can easily fussy cut them and decoupage them. You've got a good old-fashioned beetle. I think Alex, our producer's got one of those.
And that'd be perfect for sort of passing your driving test, wouldn't it? Things like that.
The Swift.
Birthdays, just going to cover.
Oh, look at that. That's my favourite image. I love that. Sitting in a fishing boat as the sun goes down. Amazing. Then you've got, that's my kind of day.
Yeah.
Sitting in the deck chair, watching the boats bobbing around in the sunshine. Thank you very much. Then you've got fishing. You've got, the beautiful Eiffel Tower, Parisian Eiffel Tower. Then we go on to, I love that artwork. I'd have that on the wall, actually, as a
It's
picture.
really good, isn't it? And you can see how some of them you could probably use together with them, couldn't you? You could use the plain one and then the Eiffel Tower.
That's my kind of painting.
Together.
I love that. Beautiful. Then you've got some vintage steam trains in there as well. 120 sheets, and there's 6 of each design in each book. So there you've got the little girl with the shopping basket, 360 sheets, potentially 360 cards. If you just use one of these sheets as a topper on a card, if you're making quite simple and basic cards, you've got 360 potential cards here. And I know lots of you actually collect these. Look at that hot air balloon, beautiful. So that's your Bon Voyage one. I'll quickly flick through the rest of them for you. There we go. There's your Vespa. Then you've also got this one, which is your peacocks. That's the second one. There's the peacocks. Now, expect vibrant colours in here.
Yep.
These are amazing. Obviously, lots of turquoise, lots of pink in there as well. Beautiful, isn't it?
But you could see, can't you, how you could fussy cut sort of elements out the pages as well.
Absolutely. I know that was Anne-Marie's favourite, the peacock with the top hat. That's quite steampunk.
I was just about to say that. You could do that a really good masculine card with that one.
And then look how graceful that peacock is too. Absolutely spectacular. There we go. So everyone loves a peacock. And we have got the mirror mats in the show as well, which will work with these sheets beautifully, where you can mount them and have a little bit of a mirror frame around the edge. Got landscape and portrait, but look at that. So majestic, that one, isn't it?
That's gorgeous.
That
It
could be
like an anniversary card.
Yeah, anniversary card or a wedding, civil partnership, something like that. Oh, that's my favourite image, I think.
Yeah.
Close up of the peacock. Beautiful. And then the last one is your floral melodies. Now, this is mixing instruments with flowers. There we go. So you've got your guitars, you've got your piano. Now, one of these is free. One of them is absolutely free of charge. You've got headphones for maybe kind of youngsters.
Sort of your teens cards as well. These would be good for.
Beautiful. There's your Ghetto Blaster as well. So that's your 3 for $19.98. They're brand new. They only launched on Monday, and you're saving basically the cost of one of the books. So one of the books is absolutely free for you. $19.98 down from nearly £30. 360 sheets in these 3 books for $19.98 is absolutely amazing. Right, so, and I know lots of you collect them too, so if you want to go for a couple of them, please do feel free. They're the 3 new ones. Now...
Where to start?
I don't know. If you want to pick a mix from all of the little books, now, if you... Believe me, there are literally dozens and dozens and dozens. I've got them all here. Now, how I'm going to show you all of these, I do not know, but I'll do my best. All of these little books, are they all individually photographed on the website? Would they be? Yeah, they should be all individually pictured on the website. You've got a mixture of squares, rectangles as well. Now, it's £20 and 2 pence for any 3. So if you put any 3 of these books that are in stock into your basket, and you can cherry pick which 3 you want. You can even have 3 the same if you wanted to. It's £20 and 2 pence for any 3. I'll quickly run through. I won't flick through all of them for you. I'll quickly run through which ones we've got. We've got the adorable Gnome, Sweet Gnome. That's as a square, 150 pages in that one. We've got your vintage journeys, and you can see on the page on the front there exactly...
The types of images that you're going to get on the inside.
You've got your Titanic there, you've got iconic Big Ben, vintage cars. You've got your floral fairies. If there are any of these that you want me to flick through, just message in. Either message in via the app or via our website, or indeed just send an email to studio@hobbymaker.com, and we can arrange to do that for you. Liam will... read your messages out, and then if there's one you want to see. So that's your stained glass florals, which is just stunning. If you love stained glass, you're going to absolutely love that one. Again, just at random, if I flick, look, see what I mean? That's the sort of thing you can expect. Beautiful flowers, gorgeous stained glass. Next one. You've then got your square little book of, especially for you, so very romantic, very floral. This one is your neon. Hello. Look at that. Really funky.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Beautiful. Again, if I just open it up at a random page, really smart. Love that. Again, maybe for cards or images for youngsters.
Yeah, and I think especially when you sort of back it onto your mirror card as well.
Again, any 3 for £20 and 2 pence. We've then got Perfect Days. So if you love your putty cats, that's like my Maisie, bless her. tortoiseshell.
That's great if you're doing sort of animal charity cards, isn't it?
Absolutely.
You know.
I mean, there's so many to choose from. How many are there in total? Do we know? There we go. Then you've got chocolate. There's your chocolate. How amazing is that? Chocolate ice cream, chocolate gatto, anything foodie, you'll love that one. Then we've got your fairy blossoms. Very kind of cartoony, I suppose you'd call that one. Beautiful. That's in Matastic paper as well. That's the first tower.
One down, four.
One down, four to go, yeah. Right, then we've got this one here, which is your winter birds. So if you love bird watching, if you love just kind of gazing out the window, seeing what the birds are up to, then this is going to be a good one for you. Again, just at random, there's a Christmas robin in there.
There is a feature in the latest Hunkydory magazine featuring that little book as well.
Oh, okay.
With 3 different card makes in there as well.
Fantastic. So that's your winter birds, 120 in that one. We've also got the animal alphabet, great for the youngsters and learning, that sort of thing. So the letters relate to, obviously, the character.
It's also got numbers in the back as well, so you could do a personalised frame or card with their age on as well.
Fantastic.
That one.
Animal alphabet is followed by your rainbow flowers, rainbow of flowers. So if you love your florals. I know that a lot of the silhouette style books have been massively popular. And this is your Twilight Kingdom. So there you've got a magical Christmas. So you've got the silhouette of Father Christmas. You've got the silhouette of the snowman in there in various different colours. The silhouette of the castle as well. Really, really lovely. And then we've got the Highland cows. Hey, now I don't know if Leona's watching actually from Glitzcraft. She loves her Highland cows, and so do I must admit. But this is a firm favourite. If you love the Highland coos...
Looking with his scarf on.
Yeah, how cool is that? Aren't they amazing? You've got cute ones. You've got, look at that, Highland cow with love heart.
Ready to party.
Sunglasses on. That's one. Halloween gnomes. Halloween's not far away, and why not have a kind of a quirky one with Halloween gnomes? That's going to go down very nicely. Not scary, just cute. Very, very cute. Then we've got delightful birds. So here you've got every bird imaginable, not just from this country. I think some kind of foreign birds are in there as well. You've got the kingfisher, you've got all sorts of blue tits in there as well. Beautiful. So that's your delightful birds. Teddy bears. Oh, so cute. Teddy bears that fly, teddy bears that play football, teddy bears that love rainbows.
Cards,
oh, absolutely. Another steampunk teddy in that one. What's next? Wizardry. Now, anyone that loves their myth and magic and that sort of thing, this one's going to be right up their street. You've got hooded characters, you've got skulls, you've got the owls. There we go. How cool is that? Then, quickly, we've got the Moonlight Fairies. I've got a few more to go through, then we'll go to demo, and then we'll announce the amazing adhesive bundle we've got at a very special price. There's your Moonlight Fairies. So we've done the Christmas one. This is the fairy version. Then we've got festive gnomes. If you're now thinking about your Christmas cards, I know lots of us are thinking about Christmas back in June and July, but if you're thinking about Christmas gnomes right now, or Christmas cards right now, maybe you want to get the kids making their cards for their friends, Christmas gnomes will be a good one to go for. What else is next? I can't believe there's so many of these. Snow globes. Snow globe images and characters. Father Christmas in there. Snow scenes with houses, with gingerbread houses. Apologies, these have been well flicked through, and they're kind of disintegrating in front of me a little bit, some of these. All tangled up. Now, this is really adorable. So these are your all-time favourite Christmas characters. Abominable snowman there, all wrapped up in lights. The reindeer wrapped up in lights. There he is. Look, he's cute, isn't he? There's Father Christmas all wrapped up in lights too. So that's all tangled up. Jars of love. So the mason jars with great images and great characters inside them as well. Little fairies playing the guitar in there too. So that's your jars of love. Nearly there. In the wild, if you love your safaris and that sort of thing, or your wildlife, you've got the gorillas and the tigers and the leopards in there, of course, as well. The sloths are in there too. The panda. Aren't they amazing? Festive wonder. So this one's actually a little bit more escapist. Not necessarily instantly Christmassy, but it's got obviously a wintry feel to it. That's obviously the Santa Express. Oh yeah, it does definitely have like a wintry, festive feel without a shadow of a doubt. There we go. There's your swans. So that one is called Festive Wonder. Father Christmas, the hero of Christmas. Here he is. Everything to do with the real Father Christmas, the traditional one. There he is on his bike. There he is having a well-earned rest afterwards. So you've got vintage in there. You've got kind of comical in there
nice,
too.
Isn't it? You've got the traditional and then sort of the more cartoon-like ones.
definitely. And I love this one. This was, 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. This is actually all about the song, 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. But again, lovely images in there. Santa climbing down the chimney, riding through the skies with the reindeer. There he is having a nice hot toddy at the end of a hard Christmas Eve. Brilliant. There he is with the list as well. Apologies, all these are kind of falling apart. Yeah, that's when he's had his hot toddy. Then you've got dragons. And they're more kind of cartoony, these ones. Really beautiful. Polar animals. Again, a nod to the winter. They're really lovely. Huskies, polar bears, seals, and so on. Musical instruments. Anyone that loves their music, whether they're studying it or maybe they make music for a living, who knows? Or it's just their hobby. We've got some tags in there and some sentiments in there too. That's quite unusual.
It's nice, isn't it? Because you almost had the backgrounds there to put them on too, don't you? And then
absolutely. Gramophones there as well. So that's all on Matastic paper. I think we've literally got 2 more, and then we're there. Blimey. Winter Friends is this one. There's your Winter Friends. They're falling apart. They've been looked at so many times and flicked by me probably so many times. They do tend to disintegrate a little bit. And then the last one is this one, which is your pressed flowers. So that kind of speaks for itself. There we go. So they're £9.99 each, or any 3 for £20 and 2 pence, and you can choose any 3 you want. I'm amazed I got through all of those in 15 minutes. That's pretty amazing. Pat, Denise, and Yvonne as well, they're coming through. You're all waiting to see all the options that we've got. Jean in West Yorkshire's coming through as well. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through, selecting which 3 you'd like, and you're only paying just over for 2 of them. And £9.99 each, or 3 for £20 and 2 pence. And of course, if you want to go for the brand new ones, or 3 brand new ones, you can just help yourself to those. So well done to all of you checking out now. Jean, Jenny, Pat, Denise, Yvonne in Hampshire as well, all coming through for that. Right. Demo time.
Ready? Okay, so I thought
right?
we'll start, no worries, with the peacocks one. And we're going to take this gorgeous image here. And so what I've done, I thought we'll try and use them in a few different ways. So this one I've used with the nesting dies. So I've used the scallop corner rectangles to cut them out.
Okay, great.
But what I'll do, I'll put the first one on down, and then I'll show you how I die cut them, just in case anyone's not sure.
I mean, the books have been such a runaway success, haven't they?
They're just so good, and I think you can do so much with them, creativity-wise. So you can just put them onto a card blank, and it still makes a gorgeous card, but then you can sort of do different things with it as well.
And the quality of the paper they use in the books is superb.
Yes, it is, yeah. So I'm putting them on, layering them up without having to stick them on card. It is just the paper.
Great.
So what I do, when I have cut one of the shapes from there, you want the next one down, but you want an even border. So what I do is just lay the waist on there, and then put the die in so you can see exactly where you need to place the die. So rather than just trying to guess where it is, just use your waist from the previous one, and you'll be able to layer it up better with those.
So there's no waste whatsoever? Not
at all, no. So then all I've done, I've just gone down in scale and just put pads onto these. So we're just going to layer this up. And so that's a nice thing. You can just put them onto your card blanks, and you've got sort of between, is it 120, 150 cards you can make with some of these?
It varies actually in the pick and mix, but in the 3 brand new ones, it's 120 sheets in each book.
Yeah.
So.
And then just have a look to, so some of them are little books like the rectangle shape, and then some of them are the square little books.
Sure.
So just check the sizes, and then we're just going to line this up. Try not to put my head in it.
There are absolutely loads of you, I've just been told, with it in your baskets, and lots of you have decided which 3 you want to go for, and you're checking out.
That's the biggest decision,
I know.
isn't it?
If you've not made your mind up as to which 3 you'd like, or can't remember what they're called, you can always call the call centre. The guys have actually got a list there on their computer, so they can run through and just tell them which 3 you'd like, and they'll sort it for you. 0800 001 4433, and the list is going down the screen on the bottom corner of the telly as well, so you can see all the ones that we've got there for you.
I think the nice thing as well with the pick and mix is you might want just one Christmas one.
Yep.
You might have done a lot of your Christmas crafting and just need sort of one more to finish it off.
Well, it might be you've got a favourite pad and you just get 3 the same.
Yeah. And then we just put in the one more. So I've put foam pads all over it, and it just strengthens it because it is paper.
Yep.
Then you just know you're going to get that strength when you put it onto the card front.
And this is what they call pyramage or pyramage style, so it's like a tiered tower going up.
And then
It
the
always
last
looks really
one.
effective.
I have to go on tiptoes to do this. So we've laid it up so you can see you've got some layers there. Then what I'm going to do is I've used the Duo Design paper pad. So it's the Natural Planet and Gorgeous Grunge. And I've taken the pink from here. And then, is there any left? I'll probably use them all. And then the other one in there is the Peacock Feathers. So first of all, what I've done with these, because the die has got the sort of the inverted corners, I've just taken our punch and done the same, so it just replicates throughout the card.
And that punch will be on the website if you want to get hold of it.
You've got those. So, yeah, the nice thing about these books, you can just sort of use them with all your everything that you've got in your stash already. So we're going to have that on there. And then we're going to make an easel card. So for the bottom of the easel, I'm going to use this one because it sort of picks out the colours and the theme in there. But again, what we'll do, we'll take the punch and just take the corners in so we can see. Just doing the same with these corners.
Beautiful.
It's the same when you use sort of the rounded corners, isn't it? It just adds that little bit extra to your card.
Yeah, it's the finishing sort of touch that
gives
makes
it a different look, doesn't it?
Totally.
So we'll put that onto there.
And the Duo design pads, they're on the website as well, and they're always really popular.
They are so good for these, yeah.
It's the same quality paper that's in the little books as well, so it works really well together.
And within one book, you've got sort of two themes, haven't you? So you know you're going to have lots in there. So we've just taken the card blank, we've scored it along the middle, so we've got our easel, and then we're going to pop this on the bottom here.
And whenever we have like Peacock as an option, it's always one of the most popular options. And to get all three of those books, the brand new ones, remember, today, Bon Voyage, Floral Melodies, and the Peacock book, you're getting one of them absolutely free today, but they're the brand new set of three.
And then just make sure when you're putting your front on that you only add your adhesive just to the front part, because you don't want it to...
Yeah, that's the sort of mistake I'd make.
We've all done it.
Yeah.
We've all been there. And then you've got... So on the front, we're going to put this... So again, you're taking out the papers from the pad. You know they're all going to go together on your card front. So we'll just add that to there. And then we're going to put this onto the front. But we also need a sentiment. So what I've done, I've taken some more of the pink, and then we're going to put it on the bottom as our stopper for the easel card. So what I always do is tend to put it about halfway, just so that you're going to see enough of this part when it stops as well.
Perfect.
And then for the sentiment, I've been really naughty.
You? Naughty? It's not like you.
Look.
Why have you been naughty?
It's not out till Friday.
Oh, it's not out till Friday?
This is like a sneak peek.
Oh, I didn't know.
So this is a sneak peek. I said to Anne-Marie yesterday, please can I use it? May or may not be coming on Friday.
I think it probably will be coming Friday, won't it? Okay, so watch out. Yeah.
So because obviously the
overlay
Christmas overlay sentiment proved so popular, we've come back with a birthday one as well.
Don't try to order it tonight. It's
No.
not there, but it will be here Friday.
Yeah,
okay?
so if you watch Cat shows on Friday, she will
She'll
have it on there, yeah.
Because Hunkydory is 16, remember? And we've got shows every day with brilliant prices, special offers, pin badges, chances to win £100 goodie bags. So it's their birthday, but you get all the goodies.
Yeah,
That's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know. I'm not complaining. Are they doing anything special up at head office? Are they having parties?
We've done up the studio really nicely. Yeah, and I think we got sweets and things
Some
on
cake.
Friday. Yeah.
Fantastic.
So I've done Make a Wish. The nice thing about this one, it says wishes, but you can also, if you cut the ES off, you can do Make a Wish as well.
okay, right.
So it's more sort of multifunctional. And then we're going
Sorry, you can't buy this at the moment. It's not
No,
out until
sorry.
Friday.
But I just thought we've got to...
A little tease.
I know. But it's nice to see what's coming up in the week.
Yeah, exactly.
And as I say, that the Christmas one proved so popular that we couldn't not bring out
An everyday one.
the birthday ones,
Yeah.
yeah. So then we'll put this on with our foam pads.
Now, loads of you with the pick and mix in your baskets at the moment. The good thing is that there are so many different themes. You choose. We're not telling you which 3 you're going to get unless you're buying the brand new ones. You can choose which 3 are right for you. If you're card making, for your family, you want 3 the same. Any 3 for £20 and 2 pence.
So then we're going to put that on there like that. And then we're just going to put...
Offset, that works nicely. Now, I did mention that obviously the amazing papers in the book will work with the mirror mats, and we'll do those in a second for you.
And then we've got...
Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Just using, how many was it? How many sheets? 3 or 4 you've used? 4.
Yeah, 4 sheets.
4 sheets.
But you could, if you were really clever with it, you could sort of cut them out and sort of layer them up.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's from our brand new set of 3. So you don't get a choice. You're going to get, if you go for the option that's the Bon Voyage, the Peacocks, and the Floral Melodies, you'll get all of those 3, and they'll be $19.99 or $19.98. So $9.98 each, but you're only paying for 2. One of them will be absolutely free. Which one's free? You decide. They're the latest collections that are only a few days old. If you want to pick and mix and you want to choose any 3 of the others, and there's a mixture of the rectangular and also the square, it's £20 and 2 pence, and you can choose any 3. And basically, the way to do it is select it. If you're going online, onto our website or onto our app, just basically go from one, click on one and put it into your basket, and then go back to click on the next, put it in your basket, click on the third one, and then automatically it recalculates it, OK? We're trying to make it a little bit easier going forward, but at the moment, that's the way to do it. Or if you'd rather get the call centre to do it for you, 0800 001 4433, have a chat with them. They're live. They're here 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Now, we have also got the mirror mats. Now, if I just grab one of the mirror mats... I'm just going to grab one, just so I can explain the concept. I've just grabbed one. Yeah, the whole thing collapses. I'll just take a sheet at random from this. Actually, this works well, because if you look at the flower, this is from the Press Flower book. You can see that there's that lovely lavender colour to the flower. So I've actually selected the lavender mirror mat that goes with it, and they're ever so slightly bigger than the sheets from the books. And the idea of that is that you get that absolutely perfect, exquisite 2 or 3 mil frame of mirror around the outside, and it also gives it strength as well, doesn't it?
It does. They're just so good. I never even think of using these when I'm at work, and every time I use the little books, I have to measure it every single time because I can't remember the measurements of them. So these just do that job for you perfectly.
Now, we've got a black wall on the other side of the studio, and what's it reflecting? It's reflecting the black wall, which isn't ideal. But basically, we've got any 3 of these colourways for £7. Oh no, any 3 for £19 and 89 pence. £19.89 for any 3, or £7.99 for a set. Now, how many do you get in each one? Is it 80? 60? You get 60 of the mirror mats in any of those colours. Pastel pink, holly green, blue shimmer. There's one that's an assortment. You can choose that one. Chocolate box purple is there. Blush. You've got midnight black. You get 16 each, and you can choose any 3 the same, or 3 completely different. It's entirely up to you. But they're all basically the same size, or just a little bit bigger than the individual sheet of the little book. Obviously, the square ones are different shapes to this, but any of the rectangular books, these are going to work a treat, aren't they?
They're just really good for your die cuts. You know, if you want to die cut like small sentiments and you don't want to cut into an A4 sheet, then these are perfect to use for that as well.
Absolutely. OK, now, there you go, Liam. Yeah, that's fine. We've done a little bit of manual labour. It doesn't happen much in this building, but now we've angled it in such a way you can actually see the colours now, because you can only see the black wall that was reflecting. So these are the colours that we've got here. We've got pastel pink, holly green, blue shimmer, chocolate box purple, fuchsia pink, rich burgundy, blush, midnight black, steel grey, rose gold glow. Look at them, aren't they lovely?
just gorgeous.
Which books are you going for, and which colours do you want for your mirror mats? They always fly out. They're $7.99 for a pack of 60, but if you put 3 into your basket, that's $19.89, and it should be nearly £24. It should be $23.97. So you're saving, by putting them in your basket, about £4. That's almost your P&P paid for.
Yeah.
Yeah. So choose any 3. Could be 3 the same, 3 different. Just select which colourways you'd like. And again, the call centre are there to help you if you want to do it with them rather than do it online. It's entirely up to you. But look at those colours. They're absolutely beautiful. RSHD78. RSHD78. What colours do you... Have you got a favourite colour?
I think mine changes. Like, I obviously am drawn to pinks, but yeah, I think I've used loads of gold recently because of all the Christmas.
I mean, that copper one for Halloween would be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and sort of the rose gold.
That's the rose gold there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then you've got your violets. You've got the.
But then if you're getting like the Halloween gnomes, that green would be perfect, wouldn't it? And sort of the orange as well.
That's a holly green. That one. Yeah. And going up to the next level. You've got your pinks, you've got your steel grey. The steel one I love. It's almost like a mercury colour.
It's hard to describe, isn't it? Yeah.
It looks like sheet
sometimes
metal.
it looks grey, sometimes it looks more blue.
And they're all cut exactly to give you a perfect frame around the top and around the edges of your sheets from the little books. Okay?
They're just a great time saver as well, aren't they? If you needed to make a lot of cards in a short amount of time.
Absolutely.
Got them ready to go.
Well, once you've made your mind up what colours you'd like, just give us a free phone number or free phone call on 0800 001 4433. The call centre will ask you what colours you like, and they'll read them out if you can't remember them. Also, of course, if you go online, tap on the app, all the colours will be there for you. Just put 3 colourways into your basket, and then you'll get that brilliant price of £19.89. RSHD 78. 180 sheets it will be for £19.89, which is pretty amazing. So those are your mirror mats, and they can only be mirror. They can only call themselves mirror if they're the real thing, and it's top quality mirror card. And it all came about because Anne-Marie was fed up of cutting into A4 sheets, wasn't she? And she asked the guillotine man at Hunkydory to make her some mats.
Yeah, because I'm sure somebody was saying the other day you can only get 2 out of an A4 sheet, so you'd still got quite a bit of it left over, but not enough to do a lot with. So yeah.
OK, well, we'll come back to those a bit later on, but if you want them, £7.99 for 60 or £180 for £19.89. Choice is yours. OK, now we've got a little bit of a birthday special and a little bit of a treat for you. As it is the 16th birthday celebrations from Hunkydory, what we thought we'd do, and this is Liam who's done this today for you, we've got a bumper bundle of adhesive, OK? What is Hunkydory famous for with their adhesive? They're famous for their foam pads, they're famous for the construction glue, they're famous for their glue sticks, they're famous for the PVA, red liner tape, the low-tack tape, the Hunkydory, the purple.
Dog cuts, yeah.
So all of those things, what Liam thought would be a really good idea would be to give you all of this.
This is a great starter kit as well, isn't it, for those people just starting out as well.
Now, you've actually got a mixture of foam pads in black and white. You get your 1mm deep 5x5 foam pads. You're getting your 2mm deep 5x5 foam pads. You're getting your 2mm foam strips. Foam strips are in there. I know they're like absolutely, you can't get hold of them.
Is that gold dust, yeah?
You've got your midnight black foam pads in there as well, which I was talking to you about. You're going to get foam on a roll. Foam on a roll, it's not in here, but you'll get that. You're going to get your glue dots, which I've got right here. Double-sided tape, 3mm. Double-sided tape, 6mm. That one there. Then you're going to get your finger lift double-sided tape as well, in your 6mm. Your ultra-high tack tape in your 6mm, which is that one. And also in your 3mm. Low tack tape, 20mm, which is that one there. That's your low tack tape. You're going to get your craft glue pen, which is that one there. You're going to get your construction glue and your glue stick, your purple glue stick, and you're also going to get your craft glue PVA as well. So all of this is completely necessary for every craft room, for every crafter. I don't think we've ever done a bundle like this before, have we?
No, not at all. And everything there, you use for different things, so you do really need all of it.
You do?
Yeah.
Now, if you bought all of that separately, it would be £24.18. £24.18. Okay, now this is the first clock of the shift. Since we came on at 5 o'clock, we've not done a clock like this. What happens when a clock appears on the screen? It means that a deal is about to be launched, an impressive deal. Now, this wasn't actually scheduled to be in our show today.
No.
This is something that Liam thought, do you know what? As I'm producing tonight, I don't normally produce, let's put something together. And basically, Liam went to Natalie.
Thanks, Natalie.
Who was here yesterday, and said, look, is anyone else in the office? And she said, no. She said, OK, in that case, can you do us a special deal? So she did. So she put this, you got Natalie to thank for this, put this bundle together, £24.18 worth of everyday essential adhesives and glues and tapes and things like that. And the foam strips are in here as well, remember. The construction glue, what would that be? $4.99 on its own, something like that? But to get all of this, and it's a great way to try all the adhesive from Hunkydory, everything that they actually produce. If you have, maybe you've never used Hunkydory adhesive before, this gives you a great chance of trying everything. And then you can come back and buy the bigger quantities of what you want more of in the future. OK, we're on 0. Let's give you the deal for this afternoon, this evening. $14.99, and this is a deal only for today. It's only for today. So until midnight tonight or until stocks sell out, this is a one-off. It's not going to be here tomorrow.
No, it definitely won't be here tomorrow.
I mean, when Dan, the boss of Hunkydory, gets back in the office, she's probably going to get a little bit of a telling off for doing this, but she was there on her own today and did this for us. Already 20% of a massive stock has gone. It's only for today. This is your last show today.
Yes, it is, yeah.
So it's for now.
Yeah, stock up while you can at that price.
Yeah, the price will be honoured until midnight. So if you're watching this on demand a bit later on or on repeat or whatever, there's a 5-minute queue on the phone lines at the moment. If you could, please bear with us. It's a free phone number, remember, so it's not costing you anything to be in that queue, just the time. But we will get to you as quickly as we can. You can see all the names coming across the bottom of the screen. 0800 001 4433. Do you want to run through again exactly what you get? OK. You're going to get your 1mm deep 5x5 foam pads, a selection of those. 2mm deep 5x5 foam pads. Your 2mm black foam pads as well. In your 90mm by 38mm. You're going to get your foam on a roll, which I haven't got one here, but you will get that. You're going to get your glue dots, and these are brilliant.
They're perfect for sort of adding your ribbon bows and things onto your cards.
Totally. You get your 3mm and your 6mm double-sided tape as well, that's included. You're then going to get your finger lift tape as well, double-sided tape in 6mm. Ultra-high tack tape in your 6mm and your 3mm, both of those. Your low tack tape, which is for keeping your dies in place without damaging your cardstock. Your white craft glue. Your craft glue pen. Oh, hang on, that one there. Your craft glue stick that goes on purple, dries clear, and your construction glue. So literally everything adhesive-wise that Hunkydory do. £24.18 down to $14.99. That's 16 items for $14.99. Wow. We have got 5-minute queues on the phones. Apologies, please. They'll get to you as quickly as they possibly can. The way to avoid the queue is to use the app or to use the website as well. Half the stock has gone. We'll come back, though, after we've had a chance for you to check your baskets out and to clear down the lines. But we'll be back with more from the little books and more from this offer after a short break.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
I'll be honest with you, my screen that I've got just by the camera there that shows you, or shows me, all the names, it kind of went wrong. And I thought, oh, no one's coming in for this deal. Yes, oh, yes, you are, because now I've fixed it, or Liam's fixed it for me. I can see so many of you coming in, going for more than one of these adhesive deals, going for 2s and 3s. Elizabeth in Norfolk's gone for 2. Nita in Greater London's gone for 2. Beverly in Suffolk's gone for 2 as well. It's going incredibly quickly. £10 saved by buying that bundle today. Thank Liam, he's put that forward, and thank Natalie as well, back in Hunkydory Towers. What a perfect bundle, Julie says, in the West Midlands. Happy birthday, Hunkydory.
Ah, thank
you, Julie. Yeah. You get the presents, though. You get the gifts. You get the fantastic deals. Amazing, isn't it? And, of course, anyone that buys anything from when we launched the birthday celebrations through to this Sunday, 16 of you are going to win a £100 goodie bag at random. It might be you. That's what could be yours just by buying something. It could be just buying the adhesive. That's all you're interested in. That's fine. Or you're just buying one little book. That's absolutely fine. You'll be in the draw, and 16 people will win a £100 goodie bag. And the more you buy, the more entries you've got into that draw, and you might win 1, you might even win 2, who knows? So good luck, yeah. And don't forget, everyone will get a badge as well until stocks run out. So if stocks have run out already, apologies, you won't. But if there's still some stock left, the free pin badge will be in every order, 1 per customer, and that's got a 20% discount code on the back of the packet as well. And if they have all gone, apologies. Right. Back to you, Amy, for a demo then.
So I thought what we'll do this time, we'll use the little book of teddy bears. So going back and looking at some of the previous ones and what we can do with it. So there's lots of different themes in here that you could use. But I've taken the gorgeous footballing teddy bear. And what I've done is I've just cut around it, and then I've just cut elements, so it's just showing you another way of using it. So instead of using...
It's quite an easy shape to cut out as well,
yes, and I don't know if there's any left. I think I literally... Oh, there we go, yeah. So you can see here his hair sort of sticks out there, his fur, but you don't need to worry about that.
No.
Nobody's going to know it's
no, exactly.
there. So what I've done then,
I've
taken the first layer, and then the second layer I've just done the football shirt and his head. So we're just going to, again, cover in the back as much as we can with the 3D foam pads, which you can because they're in that bundle.
Yeah, lovely. Absolutely.
So you don't mind.
Along with the foam strips and everything else as well. Yeah.
So we're going to put this onto here. And then the next one, we've just got the head. So what you could do, if you're really clever with it, the last piece is his mouth. So you could actually cut the mouth out from this one and then add it on. So you're using one less layer or one less sheet. And then the last thing we've got is his nose. So just have a look at the images. You can choose which parts you want to cut out. And then the last thing, we've just redone the football. So let's just work. It goes like that.
He's a cute little chappy.
He is, isn't he? So then what I thought we'd do, we'll take the theme of football, and I've just cut a circle card blank and just cut the edge. So what we'll do, we'll just... So all you need to do to cut a circle one is just make sure you've got the fold of your card and just hang the dice slightly over that fold so it stays joined. And then what I do is just trim a very small amount off the bottom, and then your card will stand up without it rocking backwards and forwards.
Perfect.
Then I've taken another one, because you can see there you've got that flat edge which you don't want. Then we've got the full circle, so always cut an extra one. And then I've taken the straight edge nesting dies, the hexagons, and in white and the black I've just cut lots out, and then we're going to replicate the football and sort of do a football card. So we're going to use a tape runner just to add these on here.
Lovely.
So if we're just replicating what we've got here, I'll put that one there. And then just follow the pattern of the football. So you need the one black hexagon in the middle, and then all the white ones around it.
That's going to look great. Make your own football.
Patchwork it up.
I love your ideas. You come up with some new, different ideas every time you're here.
So it's just taking the theme of the image, isn't it, and sort of deciding what you could do with it. So now here we'll put this one, and And then when we've stuck them all down, we can just trim around the edge to make sure we've got that circle blank again. And then we'll put one there.
And this is the Teddy Bears book, but there are, I've lost track of how many books we've got. We've got loads. And you can choose any 3 of the books, remember, for £20 and 2 pence, which is pretty amazing.
They're such a good deal, and you think about how many different themes you're going to cover if you buy 3 of them.
Oh, yeah. And you can buy 3 the same if you want, or 2 the same, 1 different, or 3 different. It's up to you. There's a combination of rectangular ones. There's a few square ones in there. Some of them are matte as well, like the fairy blossom is matte. The pressed flowers is matte. There's so many. There really is. The pick and mix is great because everyone can choose their own.
Their style, isn't it? And sort of the types of cards. As I say, if you've done all your Christmas, you might sort of be back onto birthday cards.
Have you still got a queue on the phones, Liam? A little bit, not too bad. Not 5 minutes like it was. It's about a minute, so it's a free phone call. Now, evidently, some people are saying the website's gone a little bit slow. That's probably the sheer volume of people that are on it ordering that, ordering the fantastic books and also ordering that adhesive bundle as well. But it is working fine, so don't worry, it's all fine. If it's a bit slow, apologies.
So then we've put those on, and then we're just going to cut around the edges just to get that circle again.
Serves us right for having such great deals.
Well, no, I think we should.
When the deals are so good, the website gets a little bit slow, but you know what? It's still working. That's
worth the wait.
Yeah, absolutely.
As we said, there's a bit of everything in that adhesive pack, isn't there? That you're going to find whatever you want to do, you're going to be able to do it with that.
And to save a tenner, I mean, adhesives very rarely get reduced because it's something everyone needs and will always keep on buying. So,
and that's a nice thing, isn't it? Sometimes with reduced things, it's because they haven't sold, but these will be back up to normal price and people will still be buying them.
It's purely because it's a birthday and we want to give you a treat, and Hunkydory wants to give you a treat and say thank you.
So there you can see we've got the
that looks really good.
Football. So then we're going to put that onto our card front, and then we can stick him on. We'll do it. I think we'll do it that way. And then we can add that on to there. And then you've got the football, and then we're going to stick him on. So we'll put him about there, I think. So what you might want to do is just check. And then what I've done, I've just taken a piece of the white and just used our, you know, the banner punch that we've got, just to do your fishtails ends on both. And then I've just used our stitched alphabet die.
Go!
So that's the other nice thing with these books. If you can create your own sentiments with them. So just, if you've got your alphabet dies, just get them out and you can write, you know, whatever you want to with them. You can
That's an adorable card, though. It really is. You've made him 3D. I mean, what little youngster would not appreciate that as a birthday card? Oh,
that's not sticking down very well. I mean, I suppose you could do the football in sort of the colours of your team.
That's a good idea, yeah. And the teddy bear one, just to give you an idea, it's not just football. You've got a scholar, a graduation. You've got the steampunk teddy in there as well. You've got the one with peonies and flowers in his hands. You've got brother and sister teddy. You've got all sorts. You've got Teddy in an aeroplane, of course. Why not? There's Teddy in an aeroplane. There you go. It's cool, isn't it? On the options for the little books, by the way, if you're wanting the Perfect Days with the cats, it's limited stock. And the chocolate one, I think, is limited stock as well. Is that still there, the chocolate one? Chocolate one's gone. OK, that's sold out. Perfect Days is limited stock. That's the kitty cat one, if I can find it. Oh, it's there. That was lucky. First one I grabbed, and it was the right one. Can't do that again. Yeah, Perfect Days with the putty cats, which I didn't flick through earlier. This is in matte, by the way. Animal Alphabet's now limited stock as well. But if you want the cat one, then be quick. There's literally 10% only left. Your cat will be in there somewhere, whether you've got a ginger tom, whether you've got a tortoiseshell, whatever. Pick 3, £20 and 2p. And there's Amy's finished card.
Yeah, and then so I've just added some of the delightful die cuts, the sporting ones, and then you can see.
Isn't that cool? That's just literally a few sheets out of the book, and you get in each book 120 sheets. Maybe you've got a collection and there are a few that are missing from your collection. Now's the ideal opportunity. Denise in Worcestershire, well done to you. You've gone for 6 books, so you're paying £40 and 4 pence for 6 books. You're getting basically 2 books virtually free of charge, which is pretty amazing. Now, I've gone and got, luckily, thank you, Jay, our floor manager, she's gone and got the Miri mats. Now, obviously, we didn't really give you a sharp opportunity to kind of tell you what the colours were called. So what we've done is given you, I've just got one of each. You get 60 of each of these colours, and you can choose any 3 for £19.89. No, hang on. How much are the Miri mats? £7.99. Or any 3 for £19.89. There we go. Okay. So these are the colourways. You've got Pillow Box Red. That's that one there. Next one. This one we did know earlier on. This one is your emerald green, okay? It's a gorgeous colour, isn't it? Emerald green, 60 of those. Next one, burgundy, which is rather lovely, rather gorgeous. Next one, this is your steel grey.
That's one we like, isn't it? Yeah.
That's the one that's like mercury, isn't it?
Yes,
in colour?
yeah.
Yeah, really nice.
Sometimes it looks blue, sometimes it looks purple.
It reflects really whatever colour is near it, but it's a nice change compared to, say, silver. And then this one is your blueberry. So that one's a really subtle shade, but a really unusual colour. Again, it's difficult with our black walls to kind of show you, but yeah, that's probably a bit better. So that's your blueberry. Next one is your pastel pink. There we go. After that, we've then got peacock blue. Now, if you've gone for the peacock pad, and you're looking for mats to go with that, that was our new set of 3, then the peacock blue is a perfect one to go for. Then we've got this one, which is your blue shimmer. That's blue shimmer. Then, what's next? We've got frosted green. Now, that's a little bit like, reminds me of those kind of mints from a few years ago.
Yes,
kind of very
it's
light.
Icy as well,
icy
doesn't
mint.
it? Yeah.
So that's called frosted green. This one is midnight black. That's like a grand piano.
But that's perfect for die cutting your sentiments as well. I would always get that one.
That's your vivid violet, that one. Then this one's your lilac shimmer. Then you've got your silver. Then what's next? Fuchsia pink. Wow, that's a colour and a half. Look at that. That's electric, isn't it? Then you've got your rose gold glow. Limited stock for that one, no surprise there. It's always the one that goes limited and sells out first. And then we have Copper Blaze. Think about pumpkins, think about Halloween. Copper Blaze is about to sell out. If they have sold out, apologies, but those are the colour choices you've got, and you'll get 60 of each of them. And if I just show you with the Copper Blaze for a sec, I'll just grab one of the sheets again at random. This isn't going to necessarily work, but look, you've got the rigidity of the card, which can go on top of on the back of the papers. But then it's literally a couple of mil only bigger than the sheet. So you end up with a perfect frame.
But then I think that does really work with it's picking out the orange in the flowers, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose it is, yeah.
So you can...
Sheer fluke.
There's always different options
on my part.
that you can use.
Yeah. So there we go. That's the whole idea behind them. £7.99. If you just want one set of 60, that's fine. But if you want to go for 3 sets of 60, it'll give you 180 Miri mats. That would be £19.89. Right, we've literally only got a few minutes left on the show. What do you want to do, Liam? Let me... The set of 3 little books, which are the brand new ones. I asked him a question. I think he was drinking a cup of coffee or something and almost choked himself. Right, here you've got your Peacock book, your Bon Voyage, and you've got your Floral Melodies as well. Now, they should be $29.97. You can get all 3 of them for $19.98. These are the brand new ones that only launched literally a few days ago. I love this because it's got florals, but it's also got a nod to kind of... I mean, that for me is right up my street, a jukebox.
Yeah,
that's me.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? There's a lovely sample on the front with that one as well.
Oh, is there? Oh,
yeah,
right.
I think it's that one there with the acetate on.
Oh, so that one is your Floral Melodies. You've got the vintage microphone. There's the jukebox, look like that a lot. But it's combining all those iconic kind of musical instruments and things like that with the flowers. So you've got 120 sheets. You've got the kind of computerized keyboard in there as well, double bass, cello, saxophone. What else is in there? Electric guitar. So yeah, it's kind of soft and hard as well, if you know what I mean. Yeah, there's your guitar. Love it. There we go. So that's your Floral Melodies. Yeah, because you've got the softness of the flowers and the kind of rocky of the electric guitar and stuff like that. Bon Voyage. There's your Bon Voyage. Now, have a little look here. I love that. Going rambling, mountaineering, vintage cars, vintage Beetle. Then you've got your Swifts. That's my favourite image out of all of these sheets, actually.
I mean, you could just put that on one of the mirror mats, couldn't you? And then that would be your card.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, just sitting in the deck chair. There's your Eiffel Tower. There's the aircraft, the vintage train as well. Beautiful. Love it. So that one's called Bon Voyage. And then the last one is your peacocks. So if you wanted that fantastic teal mirror, that's going to be perfect to go with this, because obviously there's a lot of a lot of turquoise going on in a peacock's plume. There you go. Love it. It's not just kind of blue peacocks, also white ones are in there.
Yeah, and you can pick out the other colours from there as well, couldn't you?
So that's your set of 3, 1998 MNHD 25. Now, Jenny's just messaged in Doncaster. Hi, Jenny. She says, happy birthday, Hunkydory. Amy would colour what colour mirror card would you use with the Twilight Christmas book? Thank you. Twilight Christmas. Which one was that? That was that the, I don't know what that one was. Twilight Christmas. Oh, this one. Found it. Twilight Christmas. Now, you could use the Midnight Black, but also you could use purple and blue, any of those.
I would pick up, even the steely colour one.
Green, the green would work as well. Or maybe the copper would work on that one. So basically, you can
definitely the black to start with, and then
maybe a black, a green, and a blue, maybe.
Yep.
That would work, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because the green would work with the yellows as well, wouldn't it, and vice versa.
So you've got a choice of quite a few. There's quite a few colours in there. Thank you for the question, though. Amy, thank you. Brilliant.
Thank you.
Good to see you.
Gone quick.
I know, it does go quick. When are you back next?
Next week.
Next week.
Thursday,
okay.
I think, yep.
Safe journey back up to Blackpool.
Thank you.
Final show of the night, then. We're going back to Shrink Plastic, having lots of fun with Pete Hughes. Whatever you do, whatever stock we've got, we'll bring you next. I'm not sure how much we've got left, but also we've got a great deal on the Big Shot. The Big Shot at a crazy price coming up in the next hour at 8 o'clock. Thanks, Amy.
Thank you.
See you in about 2.
See you soon.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shrink plastic.
Shrink plastic.
What can shrink plastic do for you? What is shrink plastic?
We're about to find out, Dave.
We are.
So, shrink plastic, die cut, rubber stamped. Let's see what happens to both the design and the plastic. So, I'm using a special kit.
The accessory kit is going to control the shrink plastic, because without it, it's got a bit of a mind of its own. But that's where this mesh grill you can see, that's made from obviously a heat-proof material. Look, it grips onto it, it lets it shrink down, and when it cools down, it becomes solid. Look. Yeah. And then, with the accessories, you've got your little plunger that obviously makes it nice and flat, as long as it's still hot. And then when it cools down, it's completely solid. So that could be a keychain, it could be a charm, it could be anything, it could be an earring, it could be a brooch, it could be anything you want it to be.
It could. Your only limit is your imagination,
I know.
Dave. And I know your imagination has no limits.
And Mr. Shrink Plastic himself, Pete Hughes, is here from Sizzix.
Mr. Shrink, I love that, Mr. Shrink Plastic. I'm going to have business cards made.
Have a T-shirt
Mr.
printed.
Shrink T-shirt.
Yeah. Now, Shrink Plastic is honestly the best fun imaginable. We had so much hour in the first hour. I had so much fun yesterday as well. Now, Liam is topping up on his Americano, so he's going to be caffeined up. Jimmy is on his 8th hour. He's done a double shift today. I know what that feels like, Jimmy. I'm, obviously, it's my last hour, so I'm demob happy. And we're going to have some fun with it. And we're going to make some jewellery, we're going to make some ornaments, but you can have fun with shrink plastic as well. Now, what we've got at the moment on the screen for you is the glitter. Is that? Yeah, this is the glitter. Now, that was white shrink plastic that you saw Pete use. This is now very, very limited stock. We're talking single-figure stock. Now, number-wise, you're looking at 8 sheets of gold, 8 sheets of rose gold, 8 sheets of silver. Now, this has got glitter actually inside the shrink plastic. So when you shrink it down, it really sparkles like you wouldn't believe. Now, 8 sheets each. Think about if you're making, let's say, an average size stamp or whatever, you probably get 9 on average. We say don't do anything much bigger than about the size of the mesh that you're putting over the top. So really you probably get 3 lines of 3 for images and make maybe 9 embellishments from each sheet. And if you do that, 9 times 24, do the maths. That's a lot of embellishments or a lot of earrings or a lot of brooches you're going to be making. So to get all 24 of these sheets in the beautiful rose gold, yellow gold and silver, it's £23.99. Now, Pete, you've got some bits and pieces there that have been made from...
I have, yeah. These were all made using the glitter shrink plastic. And what you will notice is that, as with the first demonstration, you can do things completely flat like that. That's the rose gold, that's the gold, and that's the silver. So if you want to make wine glass charms for your Christmas table, you can do that, absolutely. If you want to manipulate the shrink plastic thereafter to create something truly dimensional like that, you can do that as well. If you want to make jewellery like these lovely little earrings, they could be brooch pins, they could be whatever you want them to be.
It's incredible the way the glitter sparkles, and it doesn't come off. It's not going to come off on your
on your hair if you're wearing earrings, or on your outfit if you're wearing a brooch or something like that. It doesn't come off if you're putting a keyring in your pocket. It stays actually inside the shrink plastic. But look at what you can be making. They can make fantastic embellishments on cards, but you can make and sell with this. This is the thing. What do you know that costs so little that allows you to make things that you can sell maybe at the craft fairs and the Christmas fairs coming up in October, November time? And look how they look with card embellishments. I mean, that's one sheet of the, or one little bit of the silver, one little bit of the rose gold and one little bit of the yellow gold, but making little Christmas tree embellishments. Fantastic.
Yep, whatever you want. It is literally, you know, whatever you can imagine, you can create with these. And shrink plastic is like paper. You can draw on it, you can write on it, you can stamp on it, you can print on it. Of course, the printable shrink plastic you can print on.
Yeah.
But everything else, just treat it like paper. Use your inks on it. Alcohol inks, water-based inks, pigment-based inks. Doesn't really matter. It's all good.
So even though this has got beautiful glitter shot through it, you can stamp on it if you want to as well, okay? $23.99. Hello to all of you coming through and putting that in your baskets. Think about what you could be making with this shrink plastic. I would strongly advise you, if you haven't got it, to go for the accessory kit. We've got two options with that in the show. One that's got the heat gun and one that doesn't. So if you've already got a heat gun, you don't want one, we've got the heat gun option. This is limited stock now as well. So this is the final show, and most of what's in the show is heading towards limited stock. You've got a 2-speed heat gun from Sizzix. You've got the mesh, which is actually made from a silicone material, which I know Pete had a hand in designing. So that's keeping the shrink plastic under control, because without that, it tends to kind of go all over the place and blows all over the place. And then you've also got your flattener, and you've got your silicone mat, which is going to protect your work surface when you're using your heat gun as well. So that is something I would really suggest you go for. But we're well aware that lots of you already own a heat gun, so if you don't want that, but you want the accessories without it, accessories on its own without the heat gun, you're looking at only £16.99 for the silicone mat, the grid to hold your shrink plastic down, and the flattener as well. That's an essential. It keeps your hands away from the heat, which is obviously very, very important, and it means that it's not going to curl up or get out of control when it starts to shrink down. $16.99, JG1S50 is the item number. Now, we've also got your printable shrink plastic as well. Now, this, like Pete said, treat this just like paper. Out of everything that we had in the last show at 5 o'clock, this was the most popular option, because this is shrink plastic, so it shrinks down exactly the same as we showed you with that demonstration with Pete. But you can print on this, and it doesn't matter whether you've got an inkjet printer, whether you've got a laser printer. It doesn't matter whether you print on the shiny side or whether you print on the dull side. It still works beautifully. So think about what you've got on your hard drive, on your memory, what photographs you've got on your computer, and that sort of thing. Maybe you've got a picture of your loved ones, your pets, lovely holiday photographs, whatever it might be. Maybe you've taken a picture of the kids' artwork that they've done and brought home from school, and you're thinking, oh, I'd love to have that as a badge, I'd love to have that as a key ring. You can print that off from your PC, through your printer, onto here, and shrink it down, and make it into a key ring. Now, it's $9.99. Maybe someone writes you a little love letter or a poem.
Oh, nice.
A little ode. Why not print that off, scan it in, and you can keep it in your pocket as a key ring or something like that. So, yeah, you get in here, you've got 10 sheets of shrink plastic, and it's only £9.99. £9.99, a pound a sheet. And let's go to Pete and show you what you can do with it, because as the printable option is so versatile, you've got some things to show us, haven't you?
We're going to go through some of the options. Now, if you think kids' plastic, shrink plastic, it is kids' stuff. It's a lot of fun, and it's fun for any type of maker. Even if you're not a maker, it's one of those things that everybody adores. Now, here I've got a pattern which I printed off. You can get free downloadables of all types. This pattern I printed off. Now, what can I do with that? How about a pair of earrings? And you can see how the colours intensified as it shrunk down. How about a lovely necklace? Or to top it all off, there's a gorgeous ring. Now, that's just 3 things, but look at how professional these look. And I've deliberately put them on these cards to give you an idea of what you could do if you were making to sell. Let's take, for example, another pattern. Halloween's coming up. How about those earrings, skull? This is the size that started off. This is how it looks when it's shrunk down.
It shrinks down by, what, 42%?
42%.
Right.
It's roughly about 42% of its original size. is some more little patterns. Use them as a card embellishment. Cut them into rectangles and pop holes in each corner. You've got this lovely bracelet. I haven't finished this. I said the last time I was on, I'll finish this when I get back to the office. But I haven't. So that's another way of doing it. And I've used a resin on the top, a gloss resin, to give it this lovely look. But you know what? If you take that, if you cut the patterns into little strips like that, you can make your own rings. Hopefully we will see how to do that a bit later on if we get round to it. But these are so funky. They're so much fun. You could even write, as Dave said, if it's a sentiment, you know, rather than put it on a card, put it on a ring.
That's very you, Pete.
You know?
Very you.
Put Glastonbury, thank you. Glastonbury 2025. Get ready for your festivals. Now that's just patterns. Okay, so we're talking about patterns. What about other things that you can print off? Well, of course, if I bring this in, again, I've got some patterns.
Yeah.
And I've got some literal patterns. These were sewing patterns. My mum absolutely has tons and tons of these in old shoe boxes. But there we are. You can cut those, so you can personalise what you're making for the person at home. If you want to make something special and meaningful, then you can do that with the shrink plastic. What about these little tiles?
These are great.
You could create something like that as a card embellishment. You could turn it into a ring. Pop a couple of holes in that before you shrink it. That's a button.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
How about something, now you see this pattern here, this one here? Take that, turn it into a necklace, and you can see how that's shrunk down there. So,
Pete, you said to me that sometimes you choose to put resin on top to give a high gloss.
That's right, yeah. So whatever, now you can use glossy accents. I'm sure many of you are familiar with that. There are epoxy resins where you can mix two together and then apply. I usually apply it with a cocktail stick just so it gets an oil, and it's self-doming.
Yeah.
So you don't have to worry about that.
Another good option, if you're a fan of D and LM Gifts, she does the clear stuff, which you cure under a UV light. Many of you have invested in that. That would work on there as well.
It absolutely would, and that's your quickest option, really, the UV stuff.
Yeah. Well,
really,
you don't have to do it, but it's there as an option if you wanted to give that real shiny finish.
And something you touched on as well, Dave, I know in the last show, your kids' artwork, their first drawing. I found a drawing that I did when I was about two and a half years old.
Oh, all right.
And my grandfather kept it in his wallet. And we
really?
Found it. Yeah, we found it when he passed away.
Oh, wow.
We found the drawing, and I've got it pride of place at home.
That's special.
Lovely memory. But something like this, a gift for mum, for dad, for grandparents, for your teacher. Turn it into a lovely little key ring like that, you know. Your kids' first artwork. There you go. How about these little kiddie drawings? These are printable. These are dingbat fonts, actually, that you can find on your computer. You can download them for free, and you can do things like this. These really cool, funky earrings, you know, for maybe younger members of the family. Or that butterfly there. That's what happens when you colour it in and shrink it down.
You can colour it in with pencil, you can colour it in with alcohol inks, you can colour it in with all sorts of things, and when you shrink it down, the colour actually very often intensifies because obviously it shrinks down in size so the colour gets more prominent. But think about maybe digital downloads that you've got on your PC. Maybe you've bought from Debbie Moore, maybe the Crafty Witches, you've got all that lovely artwork that you've bought and it's on your PC. You can now print that off. Not using it for your card making as such anymore. Well, certainly you will be, but certainly now you can make it into rings, earrings, brooches, shrink it down on the shrink plastic. Anything that you can print onto the printable version of the shrink plastic. And don't forget, we do have a knockout deal coming up with the Sizzix Big Shot fairly soon as well. So that's on the way in this hour. If you've been in the market for the Big Shot, which I know everyone raves about, and everyone on the forums are saying, oh, go for the one that's tried and tested. It's been around for years, the Big Shot. We'll get to that in a minute. But more of what Pete's got to show you here. So again,
just random things that I found, I printed off. You can turn these, some favourite albums there, maybe your favourite books. I love these Pantone chips, being a designer. So this is my fob. This is my fob to get in the building through the front door.
Does it still work?
I just went out to the car and I left my fob in the studio and I couldn't get back in. So yeah, always keep it handy, folks.
Happens to me all the time.
There you go. If you've got somebody, a bibliophile in the family, get the favourite books. their favourite albums. The albums, they could be pin badges, they could be rings, they could be jewellery, it could be, again, I'm running out, well, I'm not running out of ideas, I'm running out of superlatives when I'm talking about this wonderful shrink plastic. I'm going to stick this back in my pocket.
Yeah, so don't lose it, whatever you do.
There you go.
But think about also how you're going to be using it and what you're going to be doing with it when you've made things. It may well be that religiously every year you go to 2 or 3 craft fairs and sell your cards for Easter, for summer, for birthdays, for Christmas, and you're thinking, I do the same thing all the time, I want something different that I can offer. These, I mean, if you do what Pete's done and mount maybe earrings and rings and pendants on really nice kind of cards, you could sell those for probably, I don't know, for a pendant you could probably sell that for £10, maybe even £15, and it's cost you, what, that much of shrink plastic to make a pendant, which is crazy. 10 sheets of printable for £9.99, and that's it. That's all you need to have to convert anything that's on your PC, that's on your phone, that you normally take to the supermarket to print out. Print it yourself at home. You treat this like card and paper, and you can then shrink it down to make little buttons, little badges, all that sort of thing as well. I mean, like this, for example. I mean, that's beautiful, that heart. I mean, is that shrink plastic? That's not shrink plastic.
No, that's actually mat board. They were die cut. That's the actual size of the hearts, but they were die cut, and I used resin over the top. But that's showing off one of the dies that we're going to have later on. But yeah, super, super effective. Really is.
Brilliant. So earrings as well. Shrink plastic is incredibly light, very, very lightweight indeed. I mean, here you've got 9 images of florals on one sheet of the printable, so that's 9 potential pairs of it. Well, 4.5
and I left a
earrings.
bit of space. I could probably get 12 on there actually, but you know, imagine making these lovely earrings. To get this vintage effect, I did some stamping. I did a little bit of inking around the edge. And we can look at them as card embellishments. And as we mentioned earlier, Dave, what you can do is you can make brooches like these. Yeah. You can pop them onto the front of the card. So you're sending a sentiment, you're sending a card and a gift in one, which is really, really cool. And again, with a bit of inking, a bit of stamping, you know, it really brings it to life. But these images, and a lot of the images, if you put in free downloadables or free vintage images, you can download these. You can find so many different types, so many different styles. I've got some more here. So these are vintage photos. Again, it's all free to download. There, a lovely pair of earrings. How about some cufflinks? There's a brooch, there's a ring. You
could really turn it, if you wanted to, you could really turn this into a little business, maybe a part-time business you can do in addition to your daytime work or whatever, or maybe you don't work anymore, you're looking for something to keep yourself occupied. It's quick, it's very inexpensive, and you can sell, I mean, you'd sell those cufflinks, what, £20?
Well, these are priceless, actually, because that's my grandmother and grandfather.
Oh, wow.
So they're for me, they're for Pete. So if you're just making for yourself, if you just want to play around and have fun with a new sort of medium, but, oh boy, the things that you can do, you can draw on it, you can stamp on it, you can ink it, I am running out of things to say.
It's an incredible, I know the feeling.
But I'm never running out of ideas.
No.
Never running out of ideas.
So each of these sheets is A4 in size, okay? $9.99 will get you 10 of the printables, all right? Now, this has been, together with the 3-colour glitter shrink plastic, very, very busy indeed. This is the last show for this particular visit from Pete. $9.99, £3 off, JX1S75 is your product code. And everyone who buys this will probably use it in a totally different way. Should we do another demo? Is that all right?
Yeah, sure.
Great. Let's show you again how shrink plastic actually works. JX1S75 is the product code.
Right, so I'm going to go, forget about the printable for a time being. This is white, okay, and we got a request to do something in the last show. Do you remember that?
We did, I can't remember what it was.
Liam asked me to do something. Liam, our producer.
That's not physically possible, though.
He asked me to do a key fob.
Oh, yeah.
A sexy Liam key
fob.
Do you remember that? So what I'm done, so I've got this piece of shrink plastic. I'm going to pop a hole in the top. There he is.
that is Liam. You captured it.
Yeah, there you go. So what's he saying in your ear, Dave? I'd love to hear it. But
he's asking me, did you draw that?
I did draw it. Yeah, I drew it with one of the pens, one of the HobbyMaker pens, actually. Here you go. The proof is in the pudding.
He's an amazing cartoonist, everybody, if you didn't realise.
Well, this is my day job before I started doing this. So there you go. You can have this after. Everybody in the building is going to want one of these. Probably everybody in the world of making. So
I wouldn't go that far. I think Liam would like it.
This is quite a big piece of shrink plastic, and this is where this kit really comes into its own. Because if I tried to shrink this without this mesh, it would curl in on itself, it would become distorted, we would be in real trouble.
Oh no, Liam, you're shrinking, mate, you're shrinking.
There you go, it's starting to shrink down.
Like the Witch and the Wizard of Oz.
I'm keeping the heat on there. There we are. We'll flip that over again. So you see it all coming down. And that's why it's important to keep the heat all over this all the time. Now, this is... We talked about the size we will go. This is about the biggest... Sorry you're looking a bit distorted at the moment, Liam. It's all going to turn out well. Trust me on that. So there you go. We're keeping it. We're keeping the heat on. So you see, this is what happens when we talk about big die cuts or bigger pieces.
Yeah.
And the silicone mat stops this now from floating around and blowing off because obviously it's got a grippy surface. So there we are. It's coming down to size. You need to keep this moving all the time, all the time. There we are.
I've got a funny feeling Liam will be wearing this round his neck tomorrow.
He's looking good, isn't he?
A pendant, yeah.
There you go. So just keep that going. And this is why, you know, there is a maximum size with shrink plastic.
So that was probably a little bit bigger than what you'd recommend, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely. And you just need to be patient with it. It will come down.
Don't panic.
You need to keep this moving. Now, he's a little bit distorted still. So this is where my tool comes in, and that will ensure that it
I think you
stays
captured a great likeness.
Absolutely flat. And there you go. We'll pop a keychain on that. And, you know, how much could you sell something like that for with Liam's image on it? It triples the value.
Liam's saying, because it's got his face on a lot.
It really does. But bit of fun.
It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
But it shows how you can draw on it and how you can... Now, if I take... Let's take another piece of shrink plastic. This, again, let's see some of the things that you can use. Now, this is a pigment marker. So we've got, this is an alcohol-based marker, so I'm going to go over the top like that. We're going to take some coloured pencils as well.
So it doesn't matter whether it's ink or whether it's crayon or pencil or whatever.
Oil-based ink for stamping. You know, we could take some distress inks, for example. So if I get my distress inks here...
So you've mixed up loads of mediums.
Yeah.
Water-based, wax-based, all sorts.
Yeah, there's all sorts going on. So there's 5 distinctly different mediums there. And I'm just going to go over the edge with some of this distressing. I'm not creating anything specific. I just want to show folks at home how this shrinks down and how it works and how you can use these various mediums to get whatever result you want.
So it doesn't matter what you use to colour the shrink plastic, it will work equally as brilliant. So again, the accessories are an absolute must. That mesh, that silicone mesh, is a godsend. See the way that it keeps it under control? Doesn't let it kind of jump around or fly away. There we go, look.
So we'll flip that over. But look at the way all those different mediums.
Look at that. And the colour gets
still
brighter
warm
and richer as it shrinks down.
Place that there.
That's your flattener.
And that's it. Now, if I'd have popped a couple of holes in that would be a button. But you can see the distress ink. You can see under there's the coloured pencil. There's the ink, oil-based ink from the stamping. This is alcohol ink, and this up here is a pigment marker. So
this could also be pet tags, dog tags. Dog tags.
Oh, yeah.
With name of the dog and the phone number on the back, all that sort of thing. Yeah.
Either whether you want to print it, whether you want to write it. Yeah, that's a great idea.
Oh, Jimmy's getting a new puppy on Friday. He needs a dog tag.
Oh, Jimmy, you've
come
to the right place, my friend. I'm taking orders.
And you can be taking orders too. I mean, it may be that you don't do craft to sell. I know lots of you do it for the love of it, for your friends, for your family, and you don't even think about selling what you make. But for those of you that do, but also if you're looking for really personal, very, very special gifts for people, for birthdays, and also for, for like Christmas, yeah, a personalised gift from you to them as a cufflink set or a pendant set or whatever it may be. They cherish it.
It's cost you maybe a few pounds, a couple of pounds to make or something like that, but as a gift that's no, you know, you can't go to the shop and buy it. You've actually created it using the printable fantastic shrink plastic. Now, let's recap the printable shrink plastic. Anything you want to print from your printer, whether it's artwork that you've got maybe from digital downloads, whether it's pictures that you've got from your phone, whether it's artwork that you've taken a picture of that your kids have done, you want to make that into a key ring, £9.99 today for 10 sheets of printable shrink plastic. 70% of the stock of this has gone. You can use an inkjet printer, you can use a laser printer, you can use the front of it, you can use the back of it. The shiny side or the dull side doesn't make any difference at all. JX1S75. Now, obviously, as Pete was saying before, he recommends no more than, say, that sort of size to shrink down successfully. So you could potentially get maybe 9, maybe even more images onto one sheet, and then you can shrink those down and then make them into badges and all sorts of things. Now, the starter bundle we've got for you, we've got the clear, we've got the white, and we've got the black. Now, this is even more generous. You're going to get 10 of each of these. So now, even though these aren't printable as such, you can't run this through your printer, you can, of course, draw on them with Sharpies, you can colour on them with any of those mediums that we just showed you, the pigment pens, anything like that at all. So you can draw on the white, you can add your distress inks on the white, you can add crayons on the white. Black would be a little bit tricky, obviously, unless you've got something that stands out. Maybe you've got white gel pens or something like that, or some of Sandra Rushton's fantastic black pencils would look good on there, because, of course, they stand out on black. So provided you've got the right pens, maybe metallic markers would stand out on there as well. And then the clear is basically totally clear and transparent. So you get 10 sheets of clear, 10 sheets of white, 10 sheets of black that's got that lovely mirrored finish for £24.99. They should be £38.97. So if you've already bought maybe the printable, or you bought the 3-colour glitter, and you're thinking, well, do you know what? I didn't realise you could actually add colour to the white and to the clear. You can do. The only thing you can't do is run this through your printer. So what I do, as bearing in mind that which is the clear, and the printable look virtually the same, keep them separate so you don't get them mixed up, okay? Because you can't put this one through the printer, you can put the printable through, obviously. Now, the next question that's coming through is from Dominica in Surrey. She says, hello, can you die cut on the printable shrink plastic? Thank you. Yes.
Yes, you can. Indeed, you
Any
can.
shrink plastic.
Whether you have the big size, the steel rule dies, or your wafer-thin dies, it reacts just like paper. One thing I would say is that if you've got a really complex die, because shrink plastic is brittle, it's not like paper, so if you're cutting really fine, there's a chance that it could crack. You know, but that's not to the detriment of the shrink plastic. I'm just pointing out that there are limitations in how fine you can cut. But, you know, for circles, stars, things like that, the poinsettias, which we looked at earlier with the metallic, yep,
You can die cut it just like you can do cardstock. Now, funnily enough, you were talking about stars and circles and so on. We've got a cracking deal on these nesting dies. Now, these aren't just for shrink plastic, they're for cardstock and paper as well, but you can use them on shrink plastic too. And I've got some little swatches to show you. All the different sizes of rectangle you're going to be able to cut with this. Now, they should be, how much should they be? £85.96 they should be for all of these. You're getting them today for £39.99. And did you put this on split pay, Liam? Yeah, you did, didn't you? Yeah, I thought you did. So it's on two-way split pay, and it's £19.99 if you want to pay half of it today and half of it this time next month. There are your stars. Now, stars are so handy, and again, in shrink plastic, cut them down, make them into earrings, make them into little badges if you want to, sheriff badges, that sort of thing. Stars on the door, maybe in the kids' bedroom. Then you've got your scallops as well. Your scallop edges there, you've got 8 of those, and there is your scallop. There we go, those are different sizes, and of course they will shrink down perfectly well as well. And then the last one is the most classic of all, is your circles. And there we go, there's your circles. So £39.99, it's £10 a set, which is ridiculous. Amazing, great value for money. They work in any die cutting machine for any cardstock and shrink plastic, perfect every single time. Yep. And you've got a few, have you got the stars there or anything like that?
Oh,
you're going to show us the,
yeah. Yeah, I was just showing you some of these actually. We'll probably do them in overhead, but it shows the sort of thing that you can do with just those rectangles, because you look at rectangles and you think, well, I can cut those, you know, with my trimmer or whatever, but you can't use them to cut apertures like this. You can't cut frames like that, and that accuracy so that they mat and they layer. You know, you can cut something like that, you can put a gorgeous picture underneath it, something, you know. You can cut individual frames by matting and layering these dies. You can cut these frames. You can make those frames thicker. You know, so there's a lot of variables there. It's a super useful set. Of course, the circles and the scallop circles work together, so you can mat and layer with those. It's really cool, and it's one of the classic sets. We've had those in our range for about 15, 16 years. They're still as popular as ever with everybody.
Well, whether it's for cardstock, and the brilliant Sizzix cardstock, of course, is perfect to use with those dies as well, all the different fantastic colours, or whether it's the shrink plastic or both, you can use those without any problem whatsoever. Now, other dies that we've got on special offer, we've got the Biggs dies. Now, these are the cartridge dies, that's what I always call them. They're by, or this one is by Tim Holtz, when you're going to get all of these hearts cut out at the same time from one pass through the machine. Now, these need to be obviously used on a compatible die cutting machine, whether it's the Switch, whether it's the Big Shot, whether it's the Spellbinders Platinum, whichever of those machines it may be. It won't go through every machine out there, but it will go through those ones I've just mentioned. Sizzix Big Shot, and we've got the machine coming up in a minute if you're in the market for one of those. This will obviously go through that, no problem at all. And because it's a Biggs die, in other words, it's got the concealed metal blades, it will cut through things like leather, multiple layers of fabric, you name it, it will cut through it. Grey board, anything like that at all. So you'll get the cut of the multiples of these hearts. You'll also get the cuts to make this beautiful rose. And you can see actually that this cuts out it cuts out a spiral. So when you get your tweezers and you just twiddle it, you create that fantastic rosebud. And it's also going to cut out the leaf as well. And then finally, oh, here are the rosebuds. Look at those. Aren't they beautiful? In a picture frame on a wall. That's just that die used numerous times, twiddled with tweezers, and there you go, almost like a living wall, which is amazing. And then the last one is this one here, which is your poinsettia and your holly leaves too. It will cut all of those out, one pass through the machine with the concealed blades. Now, these used to be very expensive. They used to be in excess of like £25, £30 each. You're going to get the lot for £39.99. Unbelievable value for money. XIXC31. Now, we are going to go back to some more demos in a second, but at the beginning of the show and earlier on in the evening, I did say that we got an amazing, cracking offer on the Sizzix Big Shot. Now, the Big Shot will take the Biggs dies, as I mentioned before. This is, I know it's Sharon's favourite machine to use, favourite size of machine to use, this one.
Yes.
Sharon Curtis. And the Big Shot is really where it all began for die cutting, isn't it?
Well, we did start with a direct press machine, but the Big Shot was the one that really launched die cutting into, you know, before there were die cutters, there were stampers, everybody got interested in die cutting after the launch of the Big Shot. It really is. I mean, I'm happy to say that it is the high benchmark. And you know what? If you're thinking of future-proofing, if you're thinking, well, will this machine take these dies? The Big Shot takes pretty much, there's nothing I know that doesn't work in the Big Shot because, and I'll tell you for why, Dave, there are over 2 million Big Shots in the hands of makers around the world.
Wow.
Now, if you're making dies, are you going to exclude 2 million people?
Of course not.
No, you're not. So that's why I can say with complete confidence that 99.99999% of dies will work through this. I always say that because you never know what somebody's going to bring out. You don't know.
But I also love the fact that sometimes it can be a real bone of contention if you've got a complicated system of plates. Sizzix make it so simple. They even print the plate formations that you need for embossing, die cutting, whether you're using a Biggs die, a thin-lit die, an embossing folder, 2D or 3D. They print it all on the base plate. And also, because these aren't A4, not all dies, of course, are going to fit in here. Depends on the width of them, but probably, I reckon, about 90-95% will. And this is why Sharon uses this one all the time. Sometimes for her bigger dies, she uses the A4, obviously, but for most of the time, she just uses this. And the plates are light. They're very, very usable and user-friendly. And you get the plates, of course, with it as well. It's a manual machine, but it's the machine that I think an awful lot of other machines look up to be.
Yeah, very much so, yeah, and it's such a classic design. It's been around 2006, it was launched. I was there at the launch, funnily enough. But, yeah, it's my go-to machine. Some people like the fold-away. Some people like the plus. But that's why we make the different machines, because it gives people the choice. But the functionality and the usability is it's everything you could ever want from a machine.
Yeah.
And you know what? It doesn't have as much pressure as some machines out there. Now, you might think that is a negative, but it's not, because too much pressure, yet you can cut the most complex die in one pass through a machine.
Okay.
Right? With ours, you might need to roll it back twice. But too much pressure puts pressure on your cutting plates.
Right.
Pressure on your cutting plates causes them to warp prematurely. So what we've done, we have the right pressure, and it's been around for almost 20 years.
And you'll need to change the plates incredibly infrequently, very rarely, in actual fact. Now, the price on the screen, it should be £135.99 if you're paying the proper price for this machine. I love it also because the fact it's got a really practical footprint too, and it's also, of course, it's got a weight to it. I'd worry if it didn't, because it's got to have really quality components inside it. Let's get a minute clock on the screen. I saw a forum on, I can't remember where it was, I think it was on Facebook the other day, and someone had gone on there and was asking, they're in the market for a new die cutting machine, could anyone please give advice? And the number of people that said big shot, big shot, big shot, big shot, big shot, because they'd all got them and just raved about them. Maybe others had tried other manufacturers and other makes before, but they'd tried the big shot and thought, wow, and they'd had it for years. Some people have had their machines 10, 15 years. The reason for that is, if you've got a good design, and it works, why change it? I mean, very little has changed on this machine over the years because it's an industry titan. I mean, people look up to it. They try to be as good as the Sizzix Big Shot. So to get this machine today at home for all your dies, whether it's the big dies now, you can use those, and the thinlet dies, and it's the lowest price we have ever done this machine at, and that's a big statement. We've done some great deals on this in the past. This is going to be the lowest price we've ever done the Big Shot machine today. In 5 seconds, we'll give you the deal. Nancy in Cornwall's already in. Before we show you the price, it will be on split pay as well. FV1S89. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting $94.99.
Yeah.
Liam, I've forgotten what you're like, mate. $79.99, under 80 quid. And on split pay, it's $26.66. That's all you need to give us today, plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it, in which case you don't need to give us it again. This box will be delivered to your door in the next few days for just giving us that $26.66. And put it to the test. Take it like you do a car on a test run. If you've bought other die-cutting machines in the past, and maybe they've lasted a year or two, maybe one's packed up, maybe they're just not cutting like they used to, or it's too noisy or whatever. This is Whisper Quiet. It's a manually operated machine. But you know what? The gearing in this, 30% of the stock has gone already. The gearing in this makes it so easy. Makes it so easy to turn the handle. It's not hard work. It really, really isn't. I've never seen it at this price. $79.99 on 3 split pays as well. It's a brilliant price, absolutely a cracking price. Sandra in Norfolk says, hi Pete and Dave, just wondered if you're able to cut out a stitched edge die, and would it show up once it's shrunk down on the shrink plastic, Sandra? Right, I get what you're saying.
I'm going to say maybe. I'm sitting on the fence because I honestly don't know.
Stitch detail.
Yeah,
it'd be
it's
very
fine detail, and it's going to shrink down.
I don't think it
I'm not sure, Sandra. I'm going to test that, and we'll probably get back to you next time I'm in.
I mean, it's quite subtle stitch detailing at the full size, isn't it? So if it gets shrunk down, it probably might disappear, that bit of it. But try it. You try it and let us know. You're going to get 10 sheets.
You know what? You won't do any harm in trying.
No, exactly.
There's no harm in trying.
Exactly. Yeah. And if it doesn't work, you've only used maybe, I don't know, a 4-inch square piece of one sheet, and you get 10 sheets in there. So, let us know. But I've got my doubts it would. But anyway. If you go for the starter bundle, which is on the screen there we go, it's $24.99, and you're going to get 30 sheets. 10 sheets are black, 10 sheets are white, and 10 sheets are clear. Give it a go. But I don't think it will. Not stitched, anyway. Right, back to the Big Shot. It is going crazy. It's going absolutely ballistic. Remember, you've even got, and this is, again, the attention to detail, the cutting plates. This is a nice little touch. Most cutting plates with other manufacturers' machines are just flat. They're just kind of cut. These have got chamfers. You've actually got like a shaved lip, so it makes it easier for the machine to take them in. That's the attention to detail on the little Sizzix, I say the little Sizzix difference, the big Sizzix difference, the technical detail that makes this machine so good, makes it last longer, makes it work better. And this price has never, ever been done before. $79.99, it's the lowest price we've ever done, and the stock is going quick.
Right, back to you for shrink plastic, I think.
Do you want to look at shrink plastic? Okay, I was going to put the big shot through its paces, but...
Can you die cut something in the shrink plastic and then shrink it? Can we do that?
We can do that. That was my next demo.
Let's do it then.
It was. It was because there was one thing that we hadn't looked at when we were looking at the different things you can shrink down. Now, black. Now, Dave talked about black earlier and the things that you can use on it. Of course, you can use wax pencils. You can use pigment markers. But what I've done, I've stamped it. I've taken some rubber stamps and I've actually stamped on with acrylic. Now, to do that, I just use some regular matte acrylic. I roll it out with my brayer like this, applied it to the stamp, and then stamped because it's so much better than white stamp ink. It really is. So think of all your stash of stamps that you've got at home. Give it a go. What's the worst thing that could happen? Now, I'm going to cut a little piece of this just out of the corner there, and I'm going to use one of my framelits circles like so. So we'll take the platform out. As Dave said, if you're new to die cutting, if you find it all a bit confusing, then to know how to make your sandwich is always printed on the platform. So whether you're die cutting, whether you're embossing, it's all there. It takes the guesswork out of it for you. So we make the sandwich thus, and then I'll bring in my big shot machine and just roll it through. Now, as Dave said, it's chamfered. That makes it easier as it's running through. It has a really broad footprint. See, I'm not even holding this down, so it doesn't take much pressure at all.
That's not hard work. I see some people use manual machines, and you can really see they're almost going purple because it's so hard to turn the handle. This is so easy to turn the handle. If you're not in the market for a machine yourself, message your friends and let them know that we've got this on. We've only got a limited quantity at this price. Half the stock has gone at $79.99. I don't know whether we'll ever be able to do this again. Certainly, if this sells out tonight, that'll be it for a pretty long period of time, I'd have thought.
Before I shrink that circle down, actually, Dave, let's take a quick look at one of those lovely big stars, because talking about how easy it is, I've got some felt. I'm folding that in half. I'm folding it in half again. I'm going to do 8. I'm going to try and do 8 layers. I have no idea. I'm going to cut one of the hearts. I don't even know if I can get this through the machine, actually. But we're going to find out, because I know that I can't do any harm to the die, but this is a big die. It's one of the steel rule dies. It has a really deep steel blade. Now look at this. Look at this. Barely any pressure. That's 8 layers.
You're joking me.
8 layers. And you know what? There was nothing. I'm going to run it twice just to make sure. But let's see what happens there.
What?
We've got a big die.
What?
We've got 8 separate hearts. Now,
you are kidding me.
If you love your soft crafts, if you're a quilter or anything like that, you want to do a plique. Say it's a wedding table. Say you want to do confetti or something like that. Yeah. All these hearts. Wow. Imagine doing that with the florals as well.
I mean, think about it. This has got to be the most affordable way of being able to open up your die collection now to Biggs dies. If you've had machines before in the past that haven't taken the Biggs dies, and most don't, it's only to my knowledge the Sizzix, the Big Shot, obviously, the Switch, also the Big Shot Plus, and also the Spellbinders Platinum. I think there may be 1 or 2 others that do it as well, but they're the only ones I can think of off the top of my head. The Biggs dies will go through this machine, and you're upgrading your machine from whatever you've got now to this to do thinlet dies, any make, any manufacturer, whether it's Hunkydory, whether it's Crafter's Companion, doesn't make any difference. They're going to go through there. But now you're opening up the world to the Biggs dies, where you can do multiple layers of fabric, multiple layers of felt. That was 8 felt hearts in one pass. If you're into your journaling, you can do grey board and cut grey board with this, with the Biggs dies. Like Eileen Hull dies and that sort of thing, that when Eileen came over, all of those dies are Biggs dies. Width permitting, they're going to go through this no trouble at all, and the machine's less than £80. Tonight's the night. When Liam gets into the producer chair, he's got the power to change those prices. He does what he wants. He does. I thought it was going to $94.99 tonight. I really thought that was it. Less than 80. $79.99 and 3-way split pay. Less than 10% remains now. It's limited stock. So if you want it, please be quick. Right, Pete, back to you.
Yeah, right. Remember our lovely die cut circle. Now I'm taking my crocodile and I'm popping a couple of holes in there. Now we've got a lovely die-cut button. And you can see this is the acrylic. How does the acrylic shrink down? Will it shrink down? Will it crack? What will happen with it? Well, of course it won't, because otherwise I wouldn't be doing it live on TV, although I have come unstuck on several occasions.
I think one of the best inventions, apart from shrink plastic itself, is this mesh, this silicone mesh, that gives you complete hands-free control. Because I have used shrink plastic before, and I've tried to hold tweezers so that it doesn't blow away, and the tweezers have got hot. This is the safest way of controlling what shrink plastic does. It gives it, it keeps it in one place. You've got the silicone mat beneath it, so you're not damaging your work surface or your tabletop. Flip it over, and then you've got your flattener that makes it completely smooth and flat.
I said, but now it's flattening, but it's not completely flat. So that's where this stamping tool comes in. It's silicone, of course, so nothing's going to stick to it. It just cools it down, flattens it out, and there you've got a lovely button. But let's have a look at these. This is stamped with oil-based inks on white shrink plastic. That is acrylic stamped onto black shrink plastic. This is printable shrink plastic, so that pattern. So you've got 3 different surfaces there, 3 very different buttons. The buttons could be square where you round off the corners. We could use the scalloped edge die to die cut those. Incredible, really, really, really cool.
Now, what about if you want to replace buttons on a shirt, a blouse, a cardigan, a coat, and they have to be a certain size, okay? And you're thinking, okay, how do I know what size to make my original shrink plastic to get it to the right size of the button? It shrinks it down by 42%. So if you could do the maths, if you can't do it in the top of your head, get a calculator. That will tell you roughly the sort of size of disc you need the shrink plastic to be. Just measure the size of the button that you want to replace on a garment or something like that, and make it 42% bigger, and then it should shrink down to the same size. So that's the way I'd do it anyway. But yeah, you can have a lot of fun. I mean, if you've got a blouse or a cardigan this time of the year that's just a bit dull, you've had it, you know, maybe it's a khaki colour or something that's just got plain brown buttons or white buttons, and you just want it to liven it up a little bit. Yeah, make your own shrink plastic buttons, make it kind of come alive, make them funky, make them vibrant. Why not? The 3 options of the shrink plastic. Right, clear, white and black. 10 sheets of each. Now, I will keep the clear separate away from the printable because they do look the same, but they are different. So these aren't printable, but they are colourable. You can stamp on them, you can colour them with your pencils, with your alcohol pens, with your distress inks, as Pete showed you earlier on. You get 10 sheets of the clear, 10 sheets of the whites, and 10 sheets of the black, okay? So you can absolutely stamp on them, add colour to them, use your fantastic dies to cut out funky shapes and that sort of thing. So you get 30 sheets for $24.99. PMXC92 is the product code. $24.99 for 30 sheets. That should be $34.97. So you've got about a £10 saving and potentially the start of a new little side hustle business or just doing it for fun with your friends and family. It's 83p a sheet if you want to go for that today. Okay? So that's the starter bundle. The next one, which I must admit I love, the glitter bundle is the most limited stock of all of them. You get 8 of each. You get 8 of the gold. And you can see the gold. Look at the way it picks up the light. And that glitter even becomes more sparkly when it shrinks down. It's completely non-shed. Doesn't come off on your fingers. Doesn't come off when you've shrunk it down. When you're wearing it, it's not going to come off in your hair if you're wearing earrings or a necklace or anything like that. You get your gold. You get your rose gold. And you get your silver, which is different to the clear, and that's 8 sheets of each. So that's 24 sheets in total. And have you got any of those little
Sure. Would you like me to do a demo with that, or do you just want to see the samples?
Go on, could you?
Shall I do a demo?
Yeah, please.
Of course I can.
Okay.
Because here's some that I die cut earlier. So what we've got, it's something we did earlier, and this is a cool demo in the sense that it shows how you can manipulate the shrink plastic while it's still warm, so it's still malleable, if that is the correct word. All I need is my lovely foam mat, which I seem to have misplaced, which is another thing about live TV, which I love so much. But
you had it in the last show.
I did. I had it in the last show. I've got it here somewhere. Typical, isn't it? It's absolutely typical. Oh, here it is.
Found it.
There we are.
Found it.
As if nothing mattered. We can edit that out. We're not live.
Yeah, we're not live.
Yeah, we'll edit that later. Okay, so what I've got this lovely foam mat and these ball end styluses. Styluses? Is there a plural? I don't know.
Either or.
This is part of my paper sculpting kit. So if you want to take your die-cut florals made out of card or paper, you can actually give them dimension. But today, we're going to be doing that with shrink plastic. So let's take the largest, and I'm going to use different sizes of the ball end stylus with these. So
remember the accessory kit, which comes with the silicone mat, also the mesh that Pete's using, and the flattening tool is only just over £16. That's on the website, and it's worth its weight in gold. Look at how it controls the shrink plastic. Amazing.
There we are. So
look at the glitter.
We'll bring that around now. See what I'm going to do. It's still malleable. It's still warm. So at this point, I can press into it with this stylus, right?
And it only gets hard when it cools down.
That now is rock solid. It's still warm. It's still warm, but it's not hot to the touch. So we'll take the next one. We'll move along. We'll shrink these down, and we're going to put them all together to create, well, you'll see when it's done. So again, we'll bring in the heat tool. Keep moving it constantly over the top. You want it.
It's a bit like when you're doing embossing. You can't take your eye off it. It's a great technique.
There we go. Now you see that blowing around.
That's what happens without the silicone mesh.
And then if you want, you can use this. That's why this has the pointed end, so you can hold it in place like that. Let's take that, and I'm using the next size down.
Yeah.
I'm pressing into it a bit deeper, but you'll notice the one that I used before was slightly bigger, because these are going to stack. They're going to sort of almost mat together. Now, this is the smaller size. I'll take my heat tool.
Single figure stock now on this if you want it for the glitter, the rose gold, the white, silver, and the gold.
So again, there it is. Let's bring in my mat, and I'm going down smaller again.
Yeah.
So we'll take this now. I'm really pressing down into this, and I can manipulate the edges of the petals.
And it's not too hot to touch?
Well, no, surprisingly. I wouldn't, once it was shrunk, I wouldn't put my hand straight on top of it. But it's surprising how quickly it does shrink down. And that's why, with some, you watch how quickly this one shrinks down. That's why you have to move really quickly.
Oh, boom.
But I'm going to use the really small end this time. I'm going to take that, pop it on my mat, and just pop that in the middle. I'm really, really pressing into that.
Yeah.
Okay, so there are my 1, 2, 3, 4, which look pretty cool by themselves. So imagine getting a hair clip and sticking all of those on.
Or they could be an earring. If you wanted them to be an earring.
Absolutely. Let's pop that. So they were the same size, but there's one inside the other. The reason that they stack so well is because we were using the different ball end styluses, the different sizes of stylus. This is the smaller one. I'm going to pop that in the middle like that. And for this little one in the center, I'm going to take my tweezers, blob a hot glue, and then pop it in there.
Think of all the dies you own that you can now make shrink plastic flowers, shrink plastic jewellery. You've got a glittered flower and no glitter is coming off it. There it is in silver. There it is on a little kind of display board, if you want to sell them at craft fairs or something like that. Handmade. You don't have to say it's shrink plastic to your customer. They're basically handmade earrings. You've done the technique, you've bought the product, you've shrunk them down and made something handmade, beautifully done. Box trinkets, box little labels. I love your idea about the glass charms, so that if you're at a party, everyone's got maybe a different glass charm so they know whose glass is whose.
Let's sweep all those away, because, I mean, we've just done these as plain, right?
But you could sell them as a set of 6. Yeah, drink glass charms.
The trouble is, it's always good as well. You can write people's initials or you can write people's names onto the plastic prior to shrinking, even this glitter. Because, I mean, if your parties are anything like Dave's, by the time By about 10 o'clock, people won't remember what shape their glass jam, where their glass was, what their name is.
I'm not denying it.
He's not denying it. No, he's giggling along. I'm just making an assumption there, Dave. I have nothing to support that.
You're not far away from
assertion. But there you go. All those little wine glass charms. You know, we've seen them. You can pop them on the top of a box like that. It's a lovely way to personalise your gift.
Even if you're not really interested in making jewellery, it's brilliant for charms. It's great for amazing flowers. It's great for embellishments on your cards, obviously. But we've done earrings. We've done key rings. The glitter option is very, very low in stock. It's about to sell out, actually. And then the printable, that's my favourite. I must actually, the glitter and the printable together, I love in equal measure. I'd say it's most people's favourite too, because it's basically a blank canvas. Now, unlike the clear in the starter bundle with the 10 black, 10 white and 10 clear, these can go through the printer. They can't. This can. And you can also stamp on it, and you can also colour it too if you wish to. But think about all the things that you've got on your PC, that you've got on your hard drive, that you can normally print on your printer, but now you can put it onto shrink plastic. So all those pictures that you printed off, you can now make them into little embellishments and little charms, little earrings, pairs of earrings if you want to. All the artwork that you've got, that you've bought from us, that you've downloaded, the downloads from Crafty Witches and from Debbie Moore and various other fantastic suppliers that we have here. All that artwork that you thought was purely for making cards, now you can make jewellery out of it. And if you've made it, you can sell it. That's absolutely fine. That's the Angel policy with all of that. $9.99 is going to get you 10 sheets of printable shrink plastic. I just love the idea of you having something very special, maybe that your child has drawn, a special note that your child has written or someone in the family has written, like with Pete, he showed us his grandparents. So if you've got old photographs maybe of very special people in your family, then you can take a photograph with them, scan them into your PC, print them off on here and make them into cufflinks, into little badges, earrings, whatever you want to do with them. Whatever you can print, you can now put on shrink plastic and shrink it down. You'll know why you want this. You'll know what you're going to be printing onto it and what you're going to be doing with it. I love the idea, though, of being able to make things and then maybe sell them at craft fairs and that sort of thing. We've got about a minute left, Pete. Anything else you want to quickly show us?
A minute left. Well, I think it's a good opportunity, actually. We'll take a look at some of the samples and talk about some of the variables. Like, for example, you can fussy cut, so you can print off these lovely roses. This is something that we hadn't looked at yet, actually. Let me bring those in. You can do that. You can shrink it down. So that's how it started. That's how
gives you a really good idea of the percentage that it shrinks down. 42%.
So that from that to that.
Yep.
This is the bigger size. This is that rose there. So that's something that you can do. You can fussy cut around them as well. Let's take a look at some of the steampunk images. This is a charm bracelet which I made. Now this is on the printable again. So, and it started life like this.
You're a star. You've been brilliant. Thank you ever so much. Great demonstrations. Fantastic products. Just love Sizzix to bits. Please, whatever you do, check out your baskets. Have we got any of the Sizzix Big Shot left? Maybe one or two, but they'll be gone in next to no time. So check out your baskets. The birthday of Hunkydory continues tomorrow. X-Tool as well tomorrow as well. Lots more to look forward to. See you again soon.
Nice to see you, Dave, as always.
I'll see you tomorrow evening at 5.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the card maker